Flunker, thank you for 10 months. Oh, I kind of want to make a cup of coffee. Oh, a cup of coffee sounds real good. Hey, no problem, man. Summer Games Fest stream. Is there any new games in the summer that were announced in the fest? Resident Evil Veronica, Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Can someone explain the Final Fantasy VII spin-off games to me? How can there be so many Final Fantasy VII spin-offs? Shouldn't they just call that like Final Fantasy 17 or whatever? Alien Isolation 2, Stellar Blade Blood Rain. Is Stellar Blade actually a good game, or is it just like Gooner game? Like, is the gameplay good, or is the girl just really hot? Or both? Chat, what should I play? First person to suggest a champion. Okay, you got it, Victor. Got at least 10 people said Victor. Playing Victor. What the fuck is it? There's no way it's like a Kali mid, right? Guild Wars 3? Dude, didn't Guild Wars 2 just come out? I was literally just playing Guild Wars 2 with I'm a Cutie Pie on Skype. Like in our Skype group, we just all, yeah, just came out like a year ago, pretty sure.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Discord? What's that?
Minions have spawned.
Oh shit, I have Ghost. It's kind of useful. Or useless for Lissandra, no? What? What? This game is really bad. Sand Lemons, thank you for 2 months.
An ally has been slain.
Honestly, I misplayed lane. I should have went for Q auto more. And I missed like 3 E's. We shouldn't have prio there. Dude, I've missed like every can in this game so far. I have so few stacks. Pretty bad start. I didn't skill W, it's because there was a fight right here and I had like 50 mana left, so I just put another point in queue for the fight, but then didn't matter anyway. I mean, in a matchup like this, W is not that essential anyway versus Lissandra. She just doesn't like stand in the thing. Missing so many E's. That sucks, I got pincered by Senna.
An ally has been slain.
Bruh. It's literally a repeat of the same play around Crab. Center rush Mikhails? What the fuck? Dude, we're just losing everything. Don't worry, I'll steal it. Oh.
Enemy killing spree.
Holy fuck, we are getting stomped. Chat, why did you want me to play Victor so bad? This champ is legit useless.
Has been slain.
What the fuck is this Senna healing? What is this Senna healing? Excuse me? Okay, I got a bounty though. Oh my god, the Senna heal almost went through. Obi number 2, thank you for 9 months. Luad Kesa, thank you for the sub. Winnable, I got shut down.
Your turret has been
YOLO.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, got her flash. If I didn't pick Victor, I wish I just picked Rise for lane prio. This pick is just like way too vulnerable. Oh my god, what is this Senna healing, I swear? Pretty sure Hecarim should have ulted though. This guy building Imperial Mandate? I feel like that's not that good for him.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Damn,
been
I was
slain.
barely in belt W range. What a bummer.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Objective bounty? Wow, we got two.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your
My
turret
E?
has
I
been
cast it
destroyed.
just manually. Normal
Has
cast.
destroyed a turret.
I literally play League with default settings. Just about. Actually, I guess this is not default anymore. Back in my day, there was no such thing called smart cast. You had to cast your spells the old-fashioned way. And I still do. Well, I hope they throw.
An ally has been slain.
I'm going. I'm going no matter what. I'm going no matter what. I'm going no matter what. I'm going no matter what.
Shut down. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Honestly, not bad. Oh, what? Oh, man. There's no... did I lose 7 in a row? Where am I? Who am I? Fuck it. Let's go Masters. 8 losses in a row. Worse than I thought. You were watching someone else's. You were watching Spica's games, and you witnessed normal human beings playing League of Legends, whereas you think I'm queuing with paid actors. I lost a 30-3 Akali game. Yes, this is a real game that I lost. This is a real game that I really lost. I dropped 30 kills. I think I started 23-0. That's how you know, guys. Let me pause the music while I speak on this. That's how you know. That's how I know, at least. I have zero agency or control in what happens in a game of League of Legends solo queue. Nothing I do matters. If I play well, if I lose, it is just the machinations of a power beyond me, who I can try to understand, but ultimately I cannot. And so I must just accept the outcome. Yes, and because League of Legends solo queue is a microcosm of real life, this extends into real life as well. This is also true. All right, let me squeeze in one more game before the match starts. Challenger players all run this horse icon? Really? It's just aesthetic. It's just fucking aesthetic, dude. How do I avoid tilt in these situations? I mean, it's just whatever, you know? Losing is whatever to me. Losing solo queue is whatever to me. All I can do is like, did I play fine or not? I'm pretty sure most of my losses I played fine. It's just bad luck. I mean, I've been through a million 10 lose streaks, 10 win streaks. I don't take that shit too serious. If you play as much solo queue as a guy like me does, you're bound to have just like real unlucky bad beats once in a while. Plus, isn't it exciting as a viewer to witness this monumental lose streak? Isn't that exciting as a viewer? Doesn't it get your juices flowing? That is what I aim for. Now you're on the edge of your seat. Hand in popcorn bucket. 3 monster energy drinks deep, waiting to see if my next match will be a win or a loss. Like you're thinking, surely he can't lose 9 in a row, but I might. You know what the classic is? When you're just so deep in a player Tanner, thank you. You know what the classic is? When you're so deep in a lose streak, you're just like, whatever, nothing I do matters, and you just pick some random garbage like Teemo mid, and then you win. Your team just like hard carries you. That is actually the classic. Briar. Nasus? Ugh.
Fear the assassin with no master.
If 30 kills wasn't enough to win yesterday, maybe I gotta make 31 kills happen. Who do I got? TLAW or Fly? On God, Team Liquid Alienair will absolutely trounce the FlyQuest frauds today. How do you play AP Cog without a mana item? I mean, AP Cog doesn't actually use that much mana, contrary to societal beliefs. AP Cog only uses a lot of mana if you're spamming your R, but R is not really an effective ability to just keep spamming. Even if you itemize mana, the way that R, the mana cost goes up so much, like logarithmically, multiplicatively, exponentially, what have you, the rate of increase is too high to the point where spamming it is not an effective option no matter what. So you should just save it for when you want to like really use it for a Lichbane proc or use it like once time and then let the timer reset. And you know, AP Cog doesn't really use that much mana, man. Like you literally ER the wave once time and that's the entire wave. Q doesn't cost much mana, W doesn't cost much mana. And you can always just all in and die if you need a recall that bad. Does Last Stand work with Cog passive? It does. Hail of Blade Skarner. Are these real diamond players? Wait, are these real diamond players? There's 2 diamond players here. Real or fake diamond? Dude, look at my OPGG. This shit is so cursed. Are you serious? They're not really diamond, are they? Okay, Unicorn Jake. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just playing with real Diamond 1 players.
Welcome to Summoner's
Dude, what the fuck did they do to matchmaking? This is insane.
Minions have spawned.
I tell you, even like last year, as a challenger player, you'd get into a Masters lobby and you'd be like, ugh, I need to play with Masters players, how demeaning. And now every game you get a Diamond 1 guy in your lobby. I had it good back then, dude. I didn't know how good we had it last year.
First blood.
Maybe one more ladder reset will do the trick. Thoughts? This guy didn't even react. I'm getting chills, bro. Hey, is this AI? Use your potion, brother. Dude, it might be AI. Oh, he used it. Did Lee even flash? Like, isn't this just bizarre? My games are just bizarre.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, I missed. He's mid again. This guy's a fan. Kinda sucks. I think Lee is just camping. Maybe not.
Killing spree.
Dude, these games are just sewage. Look at their top laner. It's just sewage. Solo queue's never been worse, I think. I don't even want to play on my main anymore. Can I be honest, guys? Solo queue is just miserable. This is just fucked. This is every game. Look at him. He's gonna solo lose his game, his team the game, and it's just a complete dice roll. I'm gonna go queue off roll or something.
An ally has been slain. Rampage. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
What?
An enemy has been slain.
That's TP. League is becoming dog shit because it's the last male space. If they ruin this, they win finally. Dude, who is they? That's an intriguing theory. The government, Riot Games. Oh, Katarina's mid. Oh, wow. Big macro play from Katarina. Well, on the bright side, I think this might be my first win in 9 games. One can hope.
An ally has
One
been
can have.
slain.
One can hope. One must imagine
An
Sisyphus
ally
happy.
has been slain.
Oh, she got a double kill on bot lane. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Hang on, maybe I spoke too soon.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy shit, Ari's bot too.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
It's pretty strong.
Has been slain.
Oh shit, I got caught. I'm dead. Oh, I got snapped out of my R2. Okay. Not bad.
Has slain an enemy.
You good at being bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Drive by.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team
He
has
died to
destroyed
cat?
a turret. Enemy killing spree. An
Lee Sin
enemy
coming
has
for
been
30th
slain.
mid gank. Shit. Unicorn Jake, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, he has fucking thing? If this guy takes my cannon, I'm gonna tweak. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Be cool. Just be cool. That's really good. Our jungler got some stacks. Not a big deal.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Isn't that funny? I can passive auto that over the wall. Shit. My build is fisted. What am I building, dude? Let's go Shadow Flame Lichbane.
Enemy has been slain.
Did Ariel? Oh, that explains that. Okay. Wow, some more farm for Fiora too. Thanks for helping me push.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
I don't have R. Can't fight.
Rampage. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed the turret. Slain an enemy.
Terrible stuff, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah.
2 years? What am I doing here?
Granny Gertie, thank you for 24 months. in the bush. Fuck.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
That was actually a pretty hard drive, bro. That was a hard course. Oh, the luck shield save.
An ally has been slain.
Omi Aradana, thank you for the sub. Garner's coming. There's no R for a bit. I don't know
Unstoppable.
if they're all bot or something. No? Pretty sure this guy's R again. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're just all bot. In the bush, maybe? I think Unicorn Jake might just be really happy to get doubled in CS and try to keep killing me. Something smells real weird, man.
Has been slain. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
He's not a real person. He's not a real person.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. An ally has been slain.
We didn't take the soul that's there for free on the map. Dude, I think I'm just dead. Oh, it was mid R2. No way, that would kill Lux.
Rampage. Has been destroyed. Been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has
What a horrific game, dude. Is it over?
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Rampage. Shut down.
Of course. Of
Aced.
course, bro. Oh shit, the game's on? Oh no, I'm gonna get fined. Dude, this is... They didn't even take Soul? They went for Baron? They didn't take Soul? They took Baron? Wow. I hope we can just walk it down and end.
Ally has been slain.
Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm literally disassociating in these games for how terrible they are. I need to change something. I can't continue like this. I literally can't continue like this. Psychologically, it is deeply disturbing to me. This is like actually fucking me up, dude. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm free. I can watch LCS. I can watch LCS. I can watch LCS. I can watch LCS. I can watch some quality games now.
He was like, yeah, at the beginning of the year,
I can watch Team Liquid, Team Liquid Alienware.
The old bait and switch. Flip it around.
as they have seen success,
Play
you'll
some
always
real
look at
fucking
like,
League of
they grow,
Legends.
But they rise
Absolutely.
after you start to win. So he said they would not be satisfied with only 4th place if they got eliminated here. They do really want to make it to Arizona. So let's get into the draft because it's incredibly important with these two teams.
It really is, and we see Team Liquid has decided first pick, so FlyQuest is going to be on the blue side, and Team Liquid
Love me
has
some
been very
TLAW.
outspoken about
Oh,
being
Fear,
a
thank you for 31 months.
straightforward drafting team. They just want to make sure that they don't lose draft badly, and then they're expecting kind of the skills of their players to win lane and carry that to victory, whereas I'd say FlyQuest has been much more creative, specifically with Griffin's champion pool, trying to find the right angles. For early in lock-in, it was things like Volibear jungle. Lately, it's been Shen and Nasus.
And Nasus still on the table here. I mean, that was something I was talking with members in the crowd. They were like, we can't give him Nasus.
Gotta
We give
find
him
Let's
Nasus,
go
Nasus,
New
then
York
they're gonna win.
Knicks.
Let's go Knicks.
Dude, I feel like I'm slowly becoming a
He's definitely
basketball
got a,
watcher.
blue side
I watched the
plan,
game
but
yesterday. It was pretty crazy.
Kind of build around it, see a good angle.
The
So
Wembenyama
usually I would
situation
think
was
to focus
crazy
on
yesterday.
bot lane, priority here because
Ori
with
first
Seraphine
pick. Wait,
being
Ori
banned,
Nocturne is
Karma
up.
being banned, and Varus being banned,
They
so
probably
Lucio
take
Emilio,
Nocturne. This shit is
is
like
very,
Z
very,
tier in pro.
powerful and has been a priority for the FlyQuest bot
Cast
lane
for
for
quad.
this
Wow.
lane. But we got
This guy is a known
We
Cassio
absolutely
goat.
do. So Orianna had been banned for most of the LCS spring, but with the rise of Cassiopeia and Quad liking the lane matchup as well as the champion, they're willing to give Orianna to match it with the Cassio. And then Griffin will be doing this, but this was kind of an inspired.
Probably jungle the match here. Lee Sin situation. Nocturne is kind of good versus Lee though.
Yeah, anything to punish low mobility.
Whoa, Xayah recon this early
Dive on the Orianna.
is pretty
The
weird.
thing is, when you say Quad likes the champion, Quad really
They
likes
can
this
only counter one of
champion.
these picks,
Yeah,
so they can't.
signature
So they
champion
mismatch
him.
jungle.
Of course they
Janked, thank you for the sub.
previously did get it for him as well,
This
and,
is like
Quick
looking like
Dragon
Jarvan on 4-5 to me,
but,
maybe with these champs.
Still very dangerous. Yannick or JJ though, maintain.
Okay, so they fully mismatch. They're gonna take Jason, ban 2 and top. Probably ban Sion and Ornn is already out of the picture, so ban Sion and
that will be a big target.
Kind of immediately picking anti-dive and a quick Jace lock-in for Gakos as well. It's his second most played champion behind Cassante so far in the spring.
I guess you
So,
ban Sion
should be
Cassante if you're
comfort
Jace,
for
most
FlyQuest
likely.
across the board in the solo lanes.
And they really like playing on both side lanes.
Oh, bans out Yorick, okay.
Win lane matchups.
So I mean,
the Jace
Sion
is
or
usually
Cassante will be
paired
up to
with
play into
something like,
Jace. I think that's fine.
Lucian
That's
Melio,
fine for
something
Morgan.
aggressive on the bottom side. But now already seeing the Zion Recon and having to play.
I wouldn't be scared of Yorick personally if I was them. I'd be scared of like a beefy tank that's impossible to kill with
It's also
Nocturne ult.
baiting away some of the annoying answers into the J, so Yorick taken off the table. Morgan also looks very solid on the carry so far, so trying to put him onto something
Gakos was pretty good
not
on
able to
Jace
counter
in
that
recent
matchup.
showings. Actually, I guess he kind of ran it down last week. But the week
taking
before that,
away
he had a really good
couple
Jace
of
game.
The angry matchups that are going to be a little bit tough to deal
I guess
with.
Fly bot lane feels
Let's
like they
see
have
here,
just
though,
like a
'cause
billion
TL,
answers to
they're just
this.
building a
I
very
mean, they still
standard,
have. They
you
could still
know,
go
1-5
Ez. They could
team
still
up
go
here.
Senna lane.
Probably going to have to put Morgan on something weak side. There's already
Some
the
tank.
Yorick, the Ornn band away. Malphite exists, but is a little tricky into Cassio. It would be good into the other.
Malphite
team.
vs Jace is dog shit. Malphite vs Jace has not been good in like 5 years. I wish people would accept that.
Into Jace is the classic.
Yeah.
Malphite vs Jace matchup is just so gutted.
Composition, but also
It's
they have to make
good.
a jungler
It's
here
good
yourself.
into noobs. It's good. It's good in like solo queue and it's good versus noobs. But I don't think it's good in pro. I think Jace will just get a huge lead if he gets to play versus Malph.
In the future. So let's see what Team Liquid to go. It's FlyQuest pick next, though.
I mean, they did do the Nefiri with the Orianna.
Ooh,
they do
true.
like that combo.
What'd
but
you call
already,
that combination?
You also already have the.
What do you take here?
Shikari,
Leona?
but they already have
Ali?
Rakan, and Rakan is such
I'd
a
go
good
Leona.
for the Orianna ball. So they don't
Nautilus?
necessarily
Nautilus?
need that still.
Nico. Oh, Nico Nocturne is actually a pretty common combo, actually.
Again,
Nico ulti flash
he
belt
was
engage from Nocturne
pivotal
Fog
in
is really
some of these
crazy.
comps where they only basically had him to be like main CC and main setup. He really did perform well.
He was surprised
and-
with some of his own engages.
Yeah, and he
They
definitely
really
did
favor
that
the
well. So
Nefiri.
this is
Oh, okay,
this
they
is
did go
for
Jarvan.
FlyQuest is a very standard comp for them. It's not like standard for a lot of teams.
Cass
in this
seems like
style,
it.
but,
Is Cass really good
this
versus
is
Nefiri?
definitely
No, he
something
can
that
actually
they have on
ulti over the
And they're
W.
doubling down. That's the
Uh,
second
he
ball
can
delivered
ulti the
system, so
Nefiri
you're
ult,
right
I
that they
guess.
did have the
Wait, I
recon,
think
but
I
they
saw
wanted
that
more,
last
and they
week.
also lock in the Scion, so pretty basic
Okay,
drafting
AD
for
here.
Team Liquid.
Probably just an Ez,
That's
yeah.
about a stock standard of a team comp as you
Yeah.
can get if you're Team Liquid. Tank top, Orianna.
What does
lane,
Nocturne generally want to do when he doesn't have a clear combo? He just full clears. He makes the lights go out.
Any year in league history, and you can find a similar
You don't have to
combination
combo on
to what's
Nocturne.
going
You
right
just
now.
hit
FlyQuest
whatever you
and to lock in an
can.
80
Just
carry for
just making
Masu,
everything go
Ezreal,
dark is insane
so
value
up Cryogen
in
to get in the lane a
competitive.
little bit more and give some range for Masu to play with.
You can always play to kill Ori in side lane this game.
So,
I mean, he
currently
doesn't
Team
really
Liquid
have very
pretty
good
solid
ulti
front to
targets
back in a
besides
pretty
Ori, to
classic
be
style
honest.
of League of Legends chat. What do we feel about FlyQuest's answers into it? Do we feel like they have the tools
I
necessary
actually
to
maintain that
crack
Nocturne is a
They're a
mediocre
little
pick
bit
without
low
Ori,
on front line,
but
I definitely feel
LCS
like
teams
they're
really,
trying
really
to play
favor it.
through side lanes, and then they're just confident
I don't
in
know how it
their
is around the
super
globe, but
quality
LCS teams really favor
to
Nocturne without
team
Ori,
right now.
just to like split it
One
up,
of their
and they think it's
series
good enough as a
last week.
standalone.
Masu also played the Ezra, had a bit of a slow start, but then once he hit 3 or 4 items, he really started taking over that game.
But I can hear in the back.
Is this game high stakes? Yeah, the winner will play in lower bracket finals in Arizona, and the loser is eliminated and out of MSI contention.
You have Nocturne plus Nico, right? This is a classic combo. So you turn off the lights and you make it Nico's job a lot easier. So while that is the main thing, and we talked about them being able to rely on Cryogen in that role before, having that Nocturne ultimate really does make it a lot easier to pull off because you get flanks from multiple angles, and FlyQuest, they super like this style of comp where they have lots of damage, they can poke ahead of time, and then pull the trigger with the Nocturne and Nico ultis.
All right, FlyQuest, Team Liquid draft set for game number 1 in this elimination series. A reminder, the winner continues on to Arizona, the loser.
Team Liquid has like the most... Dude, this is like the most standard draft I've ever seen. It's just a really well-rounded team comp. Sion frontline, Control Mage mid, decent synergies with Ori Jarvan, Ori Rakan. This just to me is like the quintessential pro comp. I actually think their comp is like pretty boring. I actually think Fly's comp is better. I think there's a lot more explosivity. I think I always favor just explosivity in today's meta. I feel like the slow and steady type of comps usually lose out to these where there's a lot more room for like individual play.
There's only one other choice.
That doesn't mean Raz
And creativity, explosive engages with Nico Nocturne.
He made a good choice.
He could have picked the same match. He's just choosing not to.
Okay. I was gonna say it's like saying my left hand is my second favorite
Wait,
hand. You know? It's like, you're gonna get two
explosiveness.
options. It's not like it's gonna-
Explosiveness.
So we're going to be tracking which G
Explo-
is the bigger
explosive-
G in these games. As
Oh,
you
they're
can
Yeah.
see,
tiny right now.
both of them are fairly
over there.
small at the
Those are
moment.
right
A
over
little
here.
lower.
But
Quad is literally the
every
CEO of
time
Casio.
either Griffin or Gatkos gets a kill, we'll post a new
I
picture
respect it. They just
before.
let him take it game 1. Even if he carries on it,
For the visual
he can only play it 1 game.
Yeah, again, tiny right now.
Yeah, ground zero for G's.
Oh my god,
They're
that root?
normal size Gs, okay, guys?
Okay.
Like, that's a totally normal size G.
Smallest.
Jan is going late game. He has G-Storm, yeah? Oh, wait, actually I think he has Scorch.
Because you also gave him the chain in the
Yeah.
pregame interview. So we'll see if he's able to back that up. His bot lane priorities there for Masu and Cryogen. They were getting some trades onto Jan and Core, and currently
I wonder what
waiting.
Quad's
Yeah,
all-time
exactly, and
competitive
again,
win
that's
rate is
kinda
on
the crux
Cass.
to a lot of these
He hit
FlyQuest,
rank 1. He's like a very
they like
famous,
to keep
only
pushing
played
through all
Cass
lanes,
1 trick before he
get
went
Griffin
pro.
a lot of room to work with for jungle.
Right before he joined
And a lot of
FlyQuest, he
times,
climbed to
too, when
rank
you're
1
in
in
that
Korea, only
position,
playing
your
Cass.
job is to mark enemy jungle and track them to make sure this Jarvan can't get an impactful gank, since all of your lanes are trying to play aggressively and trying to push. And then if you can keep up that pressure. And
Importantly,
avoid the
Quad has
early
Ghost
opening,
here,
then
but he played the
you have
early
a
lane
lot
so
of
well.
potential for the mid game.
Pretty nice
He
start
played the
there
early
with
lane
the
so well here
push
that he
lane
just gets a
in
recall
quad
off.
with the Deathfire
So he
check
gets
out
away
here.
with the
What I
Ghost
see
greed
this
here.
matchup, like,
Usually
Casio
Ori
does
can bully
actually
this
win
lane pretty hard.
the early lane into the Orianna. It's just the Orianna often scales better with combos and team fights, which could be with the Rakan and the Jarvan. But in terms of the early laning phase, expect FlyQuest to continue to keep the pressure on.
Good knockback.
Yeah, I think Gecko should be just fine right here. Does take a tough trade at the very end, misses that shock blast, so might have to back off. 'Cause
Jace for
Kojo
Sion.
is in the area.
One of the most
Yeah,
classic
and
top
you know
matchups
by
in pro right
process of
now.
elimination, 'cause we
I
got
think what you can
FlyQuest
expect is like
bottom
Jace
side
will be up
scuttle
20
grab, so
CS,
they're
and
calling
Sion will be
it,
Sion.
The Jarvan here up to the top side, and there's Vision both side, the tri-brush as
Personally,
well.
I always favored the Sion side of this matchup.
By mid lane, so
If your top laner is like a real freak of nature on the Jace though, then it can be worth. And Gakkos has shown to be pretty good on carry tops in a lot of games.
And is now under half health.
Yeah, and we talk about the experience of these teams as well. In terms of playoff games, Team Liquid Alienware has a lot of playoff games.
But is getting pressured hard in this matchup.
Members of FlyQuest.
Maybe this matchup has flipped a little. Cass has only been buffed over time, and Ori has only been nerfed over time, like a few times. This matchup used to be considered pretty winning for Ori.
Pro games, of course, he's been playing for a while. That is longer than most players' pro careers, I would have to guess. Let's get our stats guy on that one. Hey, Leo, check us live. I love doing
Maybe
this.
just
They
not
put
the
him on
case
spot
anymore,
live.
though.
What's the average number of games a pro plays?
yeah, I mean, Score JJ started his career so long.
Yeah,
ago.
Cass is actually so much stronger in lane now with
Griffin
DFT.
walked over a
That
wall.
rune really just like unleashed Cass.
Not level 6,
DFT is so good on
chance that he
Cass.
actually finds anything, but Quid is still
I
sticking
think
around.
they get
Jose's
counter
here
ganked,
as
though.
well.
Holy
Flash
shit, that's
Quad with
aggressive.
Flyaz,
Wait, he
however,
needs to flash.
trying to send it on to Quid, but now they
Can
try
they
to
kill
bank
it?
around Quad
He can
with
kill.
no summer
Oh,
spells.
really?
Ghosts away. And will
I'm
actually
pretty
get
sure Jose
okay.
could have killed
Curious
Cass
position
there.
for both mid laners, but nobody goes down.
It would have been close. I think he would have been able to get 2 autos off.
Out of quad, but not able to secure the kill. The timing needs to be perfect.
I think he could have
in order
done
to
it.
defend
I think he
that
could have got
lane
that.
and try and get it. But overall, I think not much.
He was
done.
worried if he flashes in, he can only auto once before Cass gets away with Ghost. I think he could have squeezed in 2.
So Core's almost doubled that.
It was a close call.
Yeah, I mean, Core's also in top 10 in terms of longest careers in all esports history.
No, fair enough.
Also, what is the average
Picking up
number?
that average, yeah.
What is the
Team
average
Liquid
number
is
of worlds wins?
hanging in there in this matchup.
It's
I think this
well above
matchup
the
is like
average
extremely
of
hard.
those with even
Zyra
just
Khan versus Nico S.
Well, yeah, it's got to be minuscule right there.
They're a little behind right now in CS. They're down a plate, but I think the lane state is really good for them right now.
True, yeah. That's how you actually get them to do stuff. When you
Yeah, I think this is a good situation for TL. And after 6, I think you're just so happy to be Zyra Khan here.
Too tough for Leo. He's not gonna go find this.
I feel like Team Liquid's bot lane is really good at picking these greedier matchups and then getting through lane. A lot of bot lanes in LCS just will hard feed if they have a bad matchup like this. But the elite bot laners from Team Liquid Alienware find a way. Oh, this is the crab. The crab for level 6. Team Liquid gets it with Scion Prio. Very important crab here.
And if Jarvan gets level 6, that would basically be instant death. So Jose now gets to play with that little bit of extra pressure.
And no flashes on the mid laner, so immediately when I see a level 6 J4...
Oh my god, Masu still didn't base?
With no flash, no ghost, I start thinking that that could be a play. Jose's currently going back to clear some of the camps, though, as the wave was shoved in from Quid, so maybe not doing it yet, but now Quid hits level 6, so they would have the combo. Quad has to be very careful.
Okay, now finally Masu's going to go for his recall here, so going to be secured priority for Team Liquid, and they can just get Jose, you know, pathing on back down towards the dragon here, get a nice setup.
Couples recall.
They've got their level 6, and they've got the control ward in the brush that leads over to the dragon fight already. This little ward down here is so nice, and getting the early setup for you know, the first big objective fight can oftentimes mean a huge difference, especially since both mid laners.
Elixir of Force on quad.
Watch for mid. There we go. Flash.
No flash mid. Oh, that's a big castle. Oh my god. That. That should have been a free kill for Team Liquid. That's pretty big error from Core and Quid, I have to say. Like, there's no reason to face Cass there. That's a bit embarrassing, honestly, as a pro, to get double ulted there. Because the only thing she can do is press R, so you have to be really ready to just react to the animation.
Who's been on the receiving end of a few of those so far in this laning phase. Another wave will come in.
What should have been a 1-for-0 is 1-for-1.
Getting these plates in the bot side.
And Masu has just been an absolute demon recently for FlyQuest.
Oh my god. Just out of nowhere, these guys got chunked to 0.
Damage onto Yon, and you kind of mentioned, but the time Core JJ spent away in mid lane allowed him to also push up and get the...
Oh, were they actually out of line of sight? I don't know. Were they out of line of sight? Maybe that would explain it. If it was too dark.
But they're burning so much time from Jose right now. I mean, Griffin has no ultimate, so anytime the Nocturne doesn't have ultimate and you can get eyes on Jarvan is just great for them. And it's not like they were punished for getting that deep vision. As an example of Masu last week, I mean, he was an insane performance. 26 kills, 2 assists in that week. We're going to see this play one more time, Kobe.
Yeah, so they're setting up here.
Yeah, I wonder what it looked like from their POV here. Let me see. Okay, so E-U-R. Oh, the shockwave made it. Wow, did he do that on purpose, Quad? He might be so goated at Cass, he did that on purpose. What happened was the shockwave made it so that Cassio ulti became in range of them.
Yeah, you need to throw. Nice. No flash, that's really good. Yeah, Jay put in the...
All right, play successful as we see.
I love Spawn's reactions.
Yeah, because he invested his jungler's flash to go for that play as well as the ultimate trades.
Jose's currently on the ground.
Oh,
steals one.
Dude, that is tilting, dude.
Still has a smite available, but now has multiple people in there. The
Oh,
trying to lock him down. Pop Blossom used as well.
Cryogen didn't know that you can EQ out of the miasma, apparently.
Curious.
Okay, they get an eco ult out of it.
A little bit of smite greed at the start from Jose, but he still secures the one. I think FlyQuest is going to be relatively happy about that, even though they did burn the Nico ultimate.
Honestly, let's see about the re-clears here, because both their clears are going to head towards bottom again too, though, and we've had the swap, so Gakkos lane...
You can do that because, like, I don't know, J4's EQ is mobility, but neither the E nor the Q standalone are mobility, technically. It's just, like, one of the weirdest it's actually a really weird spell combo in the game. There's
beat
no
up.
other
So I
spell in
imagine
the
Team
game
Liquid
like
has
it,
that
if
in
I
their
can,
sights as their next play. Plus,
off the
they
top of
have
my
quad
head.
Cryo already happening here for the Xayah. Seems like they have the map in an okay spot, but I mean, FlyQuest is maximizing their gold right now. They're up about 700 as well as the small grub lead.
And Griffin's also down here, has the paranoia. They won't have the Pop Blossom from Cryogen if a fight happens around the Dragon, but they still have some other big ultimates available.
Yeah, no Pop Blossom is really painful. We'll see. Mid priority is getting gained right now by Quad.
Would be a hands check because it
Masu's
would be
walking up.
45.
No Nico ulti here.
Face
Smite
check,
fight?
Griffin pops the paranoia,
Oh,
explodes
he gets a
it,
smite.
steals it!
Oh, he's gonna flash out.
Objectives getting taken by FlyQuest. Flash over the wall.
Oh
from
no.
Griffin, gets out
Oh
of it.
no.
Okay, that's not a kill, but that is a big G play.
That's
Yeah,
a big G
That
play.
is big
That's-
G
How does
energy
he
right
even
there.
just
He
get
goes
out
in
there,
and
though?
just yoinks the
Can someone
Dragon,
explain how
turns
does he
out
get
the
out there?
lights and steals it in the night.
I mean,
How does he
Team
get out
Liquid
there?
disadvantage,
Wait,
they
we have
get the
Jarvan ult,
TP,
Ori
then
ult
they
still?
Nocturne ult, because Team Liquid
Cyan was
thinks
in
the
there with
team fight is
Cyan ult?
coming.
How does he
Ooh,
just get out
but he
there,
just
though?
smites it and
How does he
walks
just
away.
get out
There's
here,
no
though?
counter engage from the rest of Team Liquid because of the Nocturne
Like, he
ult.
ults-
JJ isn't confident to just fly in with no vision over here, but it is
Dude,
a
Jarvan,
temporary
ult him!
before he goes in a little bit late.
Oh, he got
Good
Nico
spell shield
rooted.
there, as well.
He got Nico rooted a split second, but he should have
Oh,
ulted.
TP down, TP down.
If he ultis him right here, he has to flash like, and just die, or he'll just tank the death.
I'm chilling. Okay, nice.
Oh my god, that's kind of
I love
unlucky.
that call.
I think it's the
First
Nocturne ult
Xayah,
value
you
is
know,
crazy.
Nico,
They
we
don't
saw
see
Ezreal
they don't
post
see like the
pro
Nico
abilities
route
at the
coming.
Dragon, burst it
So he's
down,
not
so
fast
Griffin
enough to
for that
ult.
smite steal.
That is actually crazy heist right there. Gets out, uses the ult and the flash, but definitely well worth it for them because Dragons for
That's a
this
pretty
game,
tilting start for
are something
Jose.
that TL want to use,
That's pretty
but draw
tilting as a
you into
jungler.
like
The mid gank
standard
should have been
team
1 for
fight.
0. It was
FlyQuest,
1
now
for
that they've
1.
got the first
The
one,
grub got
they
last
have
hit by
so much
Nico's auto
luxury
attack,
in the
and you
mid
lost the
game.
smite
They don't have
fight.
to bend
And you
to
should have
TL's
ulted,
will
and you didn't
play
ult.
to their game plan now. They can really,
And
play
like
the
it's
side
all
lane,
stuff
spread
that's
their
by
map,
like a
use
hair
the
so
Nocturne ult
far.
to try and pick people off
Like
and
I can't even
let
say
this,
that
the high
he's
damage
playing bad
carry
really.
get to work.
Yeah, gotta track
And
the
half of
flanks
it
as
wasn't
well
his
because they've
fault.
just been pressuring these
But
side
just
lanes.
tilting,
Two
you know?
ults left on that bot lane turret, 3
Lazarus,
plates
thank
left
you.
on that top lane turret. If FlyQuest is able to break these turrets first, that's when they'll really get that.
They
good
could have had better
projection
timing with
for the
Xayah
future
E as
Dragon
well,
Flights.
yeah.
And already 1,500 gold ahead currently, plus
Oh.
the objectives. I mean,
Tier
there's no
Ori,
auto on the
more of a
grub, gave
scaling
them grub
build.
advantage. Not all three, but it's still
Usually you
something
saw
for
Ori's
FlyQuest.
just going like torch
Great
every
start
game, but I
early
think it's
for
just not
JJ's.
really
Maybe
feasible to
Cryogen's
lane
jungle
kingdom
spot
as
down
Ori
here.
anymore.
It's,
Just been nerfed too much.
yeah, Cryogen on the Nico, not the Nocturne. Confusing.
Especially against a
The
Catalyst mid
classic,
laner.
the
Yep,
classic Nico caster counter.
Serpent's
They did have
Rush
some catching here,
Jace.
so Core JJ is able to land the knockup. Cryogen just sidesteps.
Not a bad idea.
I actually do like this from Kakos, going for the Serpent Spank.
They
first.
do have a
He's playing
fuck
it
ton of
aside,
shielding on
has
the
a big
enemy
shield of
team.
his own,
Ooh,
but then
Usually
also
Jace will go
Orianna,
Youmu's here for
as
safety
well
though,
as
so
the
he's kind of a
Recon
target I feel like with
from
no
Recon,
Youmu's for
and
mobility.
It's a good lethality
Because
item
it's
to
a
throw
grasp
in,
Jace, it's
so-
not phase rush or anything.
Currently 0
We'll
shielding
see.
reduced.
Flag and drag onto Masu. Cataclysm as well. Flashes the shock.
I feel like they're missing out on kills a lot here. Here, I think Quid should just ulti faster.
Those ultis for the flash.
Quid should just ulti first here, and force Ez to flash. And then afterwards you can just chase with Jarvan ult. But they layer it. They layer it so he can just flash both of them at once.
In his deathless game 2 and 3.
I
So
feel like
it's
Fly
really
is
been
giving
trusting
so
this
many
lane.
chances,
Also, a
but
reminder for everybody, you can
we're
see it on your screen
fumbling.
right now. Come watch the winner of this
Wolf
series,
Cola Fight
the
Mill,
spring
thank you.
finals at ASU's Mullet Arena from June 13th
Well,
to
Storm Razor
14th.
Xayah,
The
holy
winner
moly.
of this will be at the Mullet Arena this coming weekend here. Get your tickets now. Scan on the
look at this guy's movement. He's cocky as fuck.
Man, they have a lot of deep vision in the red quadrant of their jungle right
First
now.
500
Yeah,
fans to
super
enter
deep vision,
will
deep
receive a
vision,
free
quite
water
a lot.
bottle. Holy
And
crap.
Since that's where the Cassiopeia is at the
Guys, I'm
moment,
gonna be camped outside the Mullet Arena
does make
at
me
2
think
a.m. the day
that we'll
before.
sign off,
That's a lot of words.
Limited edition
Yeah,
water
so-
bottle.
Yeah, Quad does have his double movement summoner spells available, so can still.
I'm
rely
gonna
on
ask
those,
ASU
but
frat
TL,
leader to show
they're
up.
Coming with a little bit of pressure.
Do they need that many wards? Like, it's not like they can TP
Oh,
an
nice
enemy
cancel.
behind or something. What are they
Yeah.
gonna do?
I think
TP
Morgan's
someone
doing pretty well in this
through
lane.
the
He's not
walls?
down to any
And it's
CS
trying
at
to
all.
flank. There's no spellbook on
Usually
the
it's
They're gonna
normal
have
for Sion
Core
to
and
be a
Jose
bit behind
invade
here.
together. The
But he's
jungle
kept pretty
support
even.
Synergy here. Can they make a pick?
Currently fishing for Griffin, dropping more wards down. So just keeping the vision up. This timer makes a little more sense. The ward tempo for Core JJ currently set up 50 seconds before the Dragon. Spotting out if FlyQuest will walk up to contest. And then we'll see potentially the little dance back from FlyQuest trying to clear some of those out. But they They don't have nearly as many deep wards. There's one flanking ward, but I mean, who would realistically be TP flanking Jace is not the strongest one at that.
I think it's just the info and the setup and the entry. Don't necessarily need you know, a teleport flank to pull it off. But even sometimes you get an open area you know has no TL vision. That's all Cryogen needs to have a devastating Nico ultimate.
And I think that might be part of also why they have so many down, is it's actually the Herald here. Top half is not very well
fighting
side, so
Herald here. Nocturne Flash is just now coming up.
Jose might just be looking for the smite steal.
Jose needs to reposition here.
Of the pit, and Flag and Drag away as Jan walks
Give the
forward.
Herald, it's fine. Play for the fight. Big? Oh, big combo! Really nice combo. They two-shot. Xayah Aris is a Cassiar. Really well played. Really well played. They can kill Herald for free here, and they take Drake.
Engage combo. Core JJ and Quid set it up, and Morgan just bowls him down. He teleports in Big Sion with the shield.
Look, Nico got... They engaged on the Nico before Nico could engage.
That is big.
What a wombo.
Right on top of Gakkos. And
Really nice
then
engage by Core
Griffin
and
was
Morgan.
still trying to pull the trigger for the fight afterwards. This is absolutely a delivery of a couple of kills. So Griffin's a little bit low, but right as the TP comes in, let's just look at this combo one more time. Who gets the first engage? It's Core JJ, charms him up, into the Sion system.
Yep.
Recon Flash RW into double Sion ult. Both insta one-shot.
For that one, because Core JJ with the quickness to get in there for the double knockup. He's the pivotal one.
I understand why Cryogen didn't want to flash away there. You never want to fucking flash defensively as Nico. Maybe he should have held a different position from Fog.
No, I'm not going to try it. I'm terrible at these ones.
But
either way, it looked
That's pretty huge. They needed that. Look at Jarvan's items now.
With that single move,
I feel like Jarvan is a champ that really benefits from getting kills like this, because I feel like, or I don't know, I guess like a lot of junglers can do it. I see Jarvan skip boots a lot of the time, and then he just gets core items super fast. Up the tempo, thank you. CJ Month, thank you.
It becomes really difficult
F.
then for, you know, FlyQuest to do anything about this Xayah especially.
F.
Also, it was Core JJ that set it up that time. Earlier at the Dragon, we saw him hesitate a little bit to go in onto Griffin.
It's a number next to Sion. It's the HP stacks.
Found the play to set that up.
And also, I'd say the tempo of this game.
Don't you? Isn't it nice how this wholesome tank champ gets 1,000 HP for free by 20
More
minutes?
favor to Team Liquid. Like when FlyQuest has been making this late run,
Wholesome Chungus.
hyping everybody up, it's because they've been making their own plays.
A signified river. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
But they haven't really been taking risks in this game. Maybe now that they've had the Rift Herald fight go awry, they might go for a dive here.
Shockwave
Got the
early into
wave?
and now Paranoia from Griffin. They're going to go for the dive.
Nice flash by Ori. Is he? He's still dead. Wait, he's still dead, right? Wow, they made Jace flash for it though. Hang on, can we clean up? Sion TP disadvantage. Sion no TP. This is why this happens. Sion no TP. Are you kidding me? Jarvan's ult canceled his own Recon's W, but it still worked, and they both still got
The
out.
whole time, Sion is also still pushing on top side, so they will probably answer. The
Okay,
towers
good trigger pull by
in
Fly. They recognize TP advantage on Jace, and they force it. That's not the outcome they wanted, though. This is not worth it. It was ultimately not worth it for Fly. I think Cryogen is having a weird series. Oh, didn't get the root. Hang on. Is Cass surfing? What's going on? Recon hit W. Nice sidestep by Jan. Holds the flash.
Could have been the kill, but Jan gets out of there.
The other part why people love watching FlyQuest play League of Legends.
I think Cryogen's been a bit off this game. The ults, the positioning. Dude, Jan is so cocky. Oh my god, the wolves are gonna kill him.
Still has flash. Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. There's not another true shot for him coming through.
Dude, remember last year when Dyrus died to wolves at DreamHack? That just almost happened to Jan.
They're gonna get a crit on me or something. Okay, so after the last play, I like this vision toggle here from the observers, still showing how TL are diligently keeping up their deep vision through this red quadrant of the jungle because they want to keep setting up for dragon fights. They want to keep trying to draw into this river corridor. Here we go.
No flash Ori.
Paranoia, no flash available on Quid, but
Is he fine? Is he fine?
enough damage following
Oh, he's
from
fine.
FlyQuest. Gakkos was just a little
Wait, the rookies look weird. These shock blasts don't look that impressive to me. I'm not impressed by the shock blast by Gakkos this game. Usually Usually a real fucking snappy Jace will like QE right on top of himself and send that shit flying super fast, super far, super quick. But Gakkos is like, it's just slow. Like, it's an aura-less Jace EQ.
That's what he saved the flash for, you know? You can walk up.
With no flash,
Yeah, I don't know why my voice did that.
side waves, you have to get
I don't know why that happened.
you know, careful
I've
with
just
your movements here.
been doing really manly stuff recently, like
The rest of the team, TL right now, pushing in,
riding
Shadow,
horses and
Quid to
smoking
make sure
cigars.
Orianna can get this extra
So
wave.
my voice cracked.
Everybody kind of hover around behind him. And they also know Nocturne Ultimate is down from the mid lane play, so they have a little time to work with.
Love that play from Team Liquid.
Oh shit, these SQs.
Heavy chunk
Wait.
from Masu onto Jan.
Oh my!
Blanzal will get
Holy
one
shit, the
shot.
pincer.
Pretty
Wait, the
long
coordination from
special
Core and
play
Morgan
there
this
from Masu
game.
to land that one as True Shot
That's kind of not worth though. 2 ults right
These
before Drake.
engages from Team Liquid with
Oh, I think TL
coordinated
needs to drop
coming
Drake
from
here.
different angles, getting
That's
themselves
2 really big
full
ults that are
summer
not going to be
spells,
up.
but as of
Just
yet,
push top.
not gonna
It's fine.
take anything for this dragon. 20 seconds
Wait,
left
somehow
on
Quid
the
pulled up in
clock.
CS. Somehow Quid's really pulling up in CS. It might be TP diff here. That Quad is starting to fall behind in CS. He's like grouping up mid a lot. Quad was actually up almost 20 earlier. Now he's down almost 30.
Yeah, they're going to be able to burn this because TL have everybody topside too. So FlyQuest's objective acquired for them at the moment. And Jose and Quid just going to recall from the top side for TL. Try and keep things stable.
Good news for FlyQuest though, because Dragon Soul, if it's that Infernal Soul, with things like Ezreal, with things like Jace...
I'm not too convinced by this Jace so far.
When you approach that late game, so this is turning into one of those...
I feel like if you haven't generated anything by this point as Jace for Sion, then Sion is just all the way winning after this point. It's a pretty hard game to be effective as Jace, I feel like.
So have to be fairly careful, and that's why Quid is his group.
He needs to hit some good poke with Shock Blast, I think. It's hard for him to play fights because he can't really hammer Q in versus these champs.
Masu has done a lot of work just with some poke damage here on the Ezreal.
Oh, is this a kill? He's no flash.
Jumps away. Paranoia popped defensively with the teleport coming in.
Holy shit! J4 is going? Yo, your team can't see anything. Okay, big Nico R. Jace flashed in. Everyone's won. Everyone's won. Oh, Jan's dead to the bleed. Not bad. Oh, is it? No way. I feel like Team Liquid got so lucky here. This Jarvan engage was psychotic, no? No one from his team can see in Nocturnal, and he just fucking went in when Nocturne... No one can see. Did he have to do that? That was crazy. And he low-key baited everyone to get Nico ulted. He low-key baited everyone to get Nico ulted, but they still won. Look here, like what? Everyone's backing up here. He's just like, fuck it, let's go. Everyone's like, oh shit, Jose's in, and then everyone got Nico ulted, trying to follow up on him. I think that was a really bad choice from Jose. No, this was lucky. This was lucky. I think it was a bad call. They didn't even use Recon ult this fight? Was it not up? Oh my god.
Yeah, you can only ignore the Sion for so long.
Yeah, Gakkos had a pretty strange flash in. There's some spaghetti falling out. I feel like there's a lot of spaghetti flying right now. Maybe nerves because it's playoffs. I think we're seeing some nerves at play here.
So he's able to flash away from that shockwave over to the rest of the squad and get them fairly low. FlyQuest, though, really on the edge of a knife there, quite close to...
I don't really agree with Gakkos' build here this game. I think at this point you definitely need to up this Rilda's. Is he now trying to go Youmu's? And he still doesn't have tier 2 boots.
And if you can get to a Guardian Angel early in pro play, it is insane.
I think jungle lead matters so much here at this phase in the game for Jose. He's gonna hit GA so much faster here.
Guardian Angel will be one of the first people to get a 3-item power.
Guy
set.
with GA versus guy with
Really
no
backing up
GA
that
is a
first
big
team
deal at
all-pro
this
jungle
point.
Position for Jose right now, 5-0-3. And a 1,500 gold lead for
Hang
the
on,
Blue
hang
Arrows.
on now.
It
Oh,
comes
big
in right now.
shockwave.
Shockwave on the two. Matsu's able
Oh,
to get
Jose
away
went in
now.
too deep, I
Jose
think.
flies into the backline, does not have that GA yet.
Oh my god, he barely lives. Nico dead. Scion's one, or Ez is one. Jay's dead again. The wheels are falling off for Fly. The wheels are falling off. That Ez is lucky. That was a nice shockwave. Ez blinked it, but he still got hit by the damage, so it's okay.
So that's full trust right there. Like Jose saying, I'm going, shockwave me, because I don't think Quid can even see where he's pressing his R, but they get the combo. He is
FlyQuest is kind of falling apart, I'd say, at this point. They're not reacting well to the TL aggression. It's probably real fucking confusing to have lost that fight on mid earlier where Nico got a 4-man R. No chance to steal, Nocturne no flash. Very nice, very nice. This comp is super solid from ahead too. There's like really low chance of throw for Team Liquid. Look at the shockwave. 3-man shockwave. Nice. Oh, nice Jarvan ult. It even captured Jace. Nice fight by Quid. Oh, nice RW by Rakan. Knocks up 2, catches quad with the ult. Jace, very desperate by this Jace.
So tanky, so standard front to back lineup, especially if you start out with a great shockwave like that.
How much do you guys think Spawn bicep curls? His arms are so fucking big, dude.
They can easily go get their second dragon and then push in on turret money, but FlyQuest, they played a spread again, and they were like, fine, you're going to have that dragon setup, but Gakkos is going to get at least some money in the turret on top side.
FlyQuest might be trying to not rush here with the Baron buff.
67 pounds.
Team Liquid and Drake coming up soon, since Team Liquid's not close to Soul whatsoever. They might just, they're all resetting, probably giving this Drake over for Team Liquid. On the topic of Quid, though, I mean, last week he actually had an insane performance.
Dude, it's got to be more than 67 pounds.
0 and 13. On pros afterwards, he was also talking about how he was the one.
Sai Joe, thank you for the sub.
Trying to basically carry the team. We're going to win by me, rather than saying, oh, Jose's having an MVP split.
Okay, they're trying. Nocturne ulted on Azaya with R. Nico, big flash ult. Where's the follow-up? Okay. Oh my god, it's a spaghetti fight. Jace dead. Decisive engage by Griffin, but it still doesn't work out in the end. Nice trade back. Oh yeah, this game's cooked. I mean, even the plays they should go for that are starting off somewhat decently, it's just unwinnable.
All the other threats on TL here are so big as well that
really snappy trigger pull here. I don't think Team Liquid expected it at all. I wouldn't expect this either from Zaya. I'd be like, what the fuck? Nocturne's ulting me? Oh, he still got hit by the fear. Wow, I can't believe he still gets feared there. Yeah, Morgan is just walking in everyone's face and no one can play. He's just like 10 times more useful than this Jace.
FlyQuest is trying to run past Morgan, but it's just not working.
Yeah, man, the fear.
You know what's so funny about this Jace vs tank thing? It's literally been a thing for over 10 years at this point.
But that's all they have after that.
It's literally been a thing for 10 years at this point, where like you see someone in LCK or LPL pick Jace and pop off, and you're like, hell yeah, I want to do that too. And then like the other guy just picks a tank, and you're like, don't worry guys, I'm gonna shit on him. And then you just end up going like kind of even, and then you're just useless later. It's actually a 10-year special at this point.
The shockwaves definitely have been nice.
It's a decade-long reputation.
Their game plan now for ending it out, just continue to stack these dragons, and their range isn't super long. You know, they are outranged by FlyQuest, so it does make your sieging a little slower. So that's why you kind of, I expect them. It
made sense in the past when I think Jace was a lot stronger. I don't think this version of Jace is that strong compared to tanks. So you really need to have like a godlike performance for it to be worth.
After they get kills.
Like, I really think that the champ is just, like, one of the highest possible execution picks. I would never play this shit top lane if I was a top laner, personally. Just so hard to make it be useful. Joker, thank you.
Can they dive? Can they just dive with Morgan? Because Morgan doesn't really take a lot of damage. So I guess, yeah, they threatened to dive, and you're like, okay, we'll back off.
Masu's not enough to stop that one. Morgan rocking the 007 score line right now.
Sion is unkillable,
Dive
dudes.
the back line here. Or rather, just let them walk past onto my back line, I suppose. That's been the name of the game. Can't forget about Morgan. Can't forget about this.
Stinker of a Jace game. Stinker Jace game. Didn't even go Serelda's third. He's actually just useless here. RH Core, thank you for 24 months.
Look at their next approach. And again, like, Jose Deodo has been the benefactor of a lot of the
How was
kills
past
he's
Jay
been
stronger?
doing.
I mean, there's just like so many system tweaks and like rune changes and like matchup things and like map differences and meta flow and objective based things that were so different. It would literally take an hour to talk about all the little differences that why Jace was better in the past. But trust me when I say he was just better before.
When Jose puts up
Just trust me
performances
on
like
this.
You got to give him credit. And he's been doing this a lot of the split so far. Kind of the spearhead of Team Liquid. Poetic, he's playing Jarvan. Set up around the top half of the Rift, though, as that Baron's now up in a minute's time. So Team Liquid are taking away some camps, getting their vision down early.
Yeah, meanwhile, FlyQuest are like, okay, yeah, you are really strong, grouped up.
Oh,
we're still try and split push.
Yep.
Who's killing the Sion?
Still keep Gakkos out there, try and get some money,
Is
'cause
it
we
double
know
lethality item
outside
Jace?
of our
Is it
inhibitor
the
towers
Nocturne?
with the extra,
Is it the full
wall
tank
on
Cass?
base, it makes it a lot
Is it the
more
Ezreal?
difficult to get one of those miracle fights and
Who's
turnarounds,
killing him?
so they'll try and split push and try and get something back on the rest of the map, and Gakkos can indeed do that. So
Tier 2 on
at the
bot,
very least,
you're
they're
pretty
able
happy
to
about if you're
keep
Jace
a
here.
little bit of
He's actually up in
barrier on
gold.
the rest of the team defense.
Yeah, you can see supports building a couple of the recently buffed items, Knight's Vow and Locket, both in the inventory of Core JJ, as well as the
Oh, that doesn't one-shot the wave. I thought that was going to be a fatty Q.
Harder to one-shot someone like Quid, because you're thinking like, how does FlyQuest win? You either get on the Xayah, well, Xayah can ultimate. Quid technically doesn't have a
Whoa,
soft
Cryogen
launch
went
as
Imperial
but
Mandate.
there
Is that meta now on Nico?
as well as
It lowers the CD of her E and her R.
So it makes it a little bit
I feel
harder.
like it doesn't sound that good.
Just giving you a little extra
Oh,
HP.
and it applies to
It's
vulnerable
not
to
gonna be
everyone.
easy to
Maybe it's
one-shot
okay.
this Orianna currently, as Team Liquid will early teleport in Morgan to the top half.
You know what? Maybe it's fine. It applies to vulnerable to everyone.
Slightly, but again, maintaining control at the Baron and fighting for this midway push.
Yeah, and again, this should be the plan for TL. You go to the objectives, you drop FlyQuest to you, and then you're able to counter-engage here. With Morgan being so tanky and Jose having GA,
Sending the Nico clone
Goes on
in.
flank.
Okay, decisive engage by Core. Flank on the right side. Nice flank by Core. He's on the opposite side. Question mark ping comes out from FlyQuest. Like, what the fuck?
I think my player of the game is going to Core JJ. I think he's
Really
he's won a
nice.
lot of
Really
these
nice
critical
position by
games.
Core.
Saying Jose's like a middle
Because
domino.
Team Liquid has full control of here, so naturally Masu wants to play on the right side of the lane. But somehow Rakan is just there.
He has.
Jose has the god stat line,
Yeah.
and he has been good.
You say
Core-
he just
Core
put
has
the
been
flag
fucking
down and say,
elite
like,
this
I did it,
game.
I helped.
No,
Like,
I
to the
didn't,
side,
I
locked
didn't
in.
say that, but you
This
know,
is the man who has a skin on Rakan.
Jat's a classic, you know, just look at the stats.
Lest you forget.
Not a fan of-
yeah, true.
I'm with you, Kobe.
I like big all-star plays. The one that was really cool was the one early in the game. You know, when
Setting
the
up the
game,
Scion,
yeah,
yep.
the game is still close up by the Rift Trail. That was a great engage from him as well. Obviously, Jose's also had some really good moments, and
I mean,
as we say, now that he has Guardian Angel, it's well, Griffin has actually matched it now, so
He has.
he can revive.
Does he
but
play with
he'll
his own
probably just
skin?
die again.
he hasn't
A lot
managed
of
to
world
get
champs
that.
that still play
Jose has an
Yeah.
entire
do not
game
play with their
usage.
skin.
That's
It's like a
unlucky
weird
opponent,
phenomenon.
still keep
It like
dying
makes
out
them
of
feel
also.
pressured or something.
Jose's definitely going to win the chat vote. He always does. If it ends
Okay,
up
yep.
being a
mhm,
tie.
Yeah,
He's not using it right now.
Got a lot
I
of
see him
fans
making a
out there.
case for Core JJ. Let's see how this one
Yep,
ends.
Team
Impact
Liquid
also
gets
never
the
uses
dragon,
his
and
Jack
now they're
skin.
gonna push in. The siege continues as they're just marching their
Dude,
bare
it's
bones
weird, right?
forward.
If I had a
Gonna come
skin-
down to defense under the Nexus turrets, you have to imagine as Masu jumps away
Oh,
from
they tried
Jose,
to
the
catch him out with
shot
Oriar.
still
I think
goes
it's
down.
fine
Shot
though.
has
This game
been
is pretty
used by
won.
Quid as Gakko's continuing
Sion's
the
ulting
split push
forward.
top
Fuck
side.
it.
Morgan
This
missing
looks
on
like a
that
sloppy
command, but
engage by
Yano
Team
goes
Liquid.
forward. Yano knocked up.
Zaya's in the
Has to
front?
pop his ultimate and
Hello? Hello?
down. Shut down
Yo!
Unwise from Team
Look at top wave. Look at top wave. Hang on. Okay, they don't have TPs. What the fuck?
as the shutdown kill
Do they
goes
want to
to
lose?
Well,
Yeah.
no TP's left because Gakko's TP down, but there's a
Yep.
wave top already.
Dude, the wave took 4 plates on top by itself here, by the way.
It's kind of the perfect storm to be able to win
under the
something
turret.
back.
Dude,
They thought the game is just so free. Sion just randomly ulted. Zaya's in the front.
We're like, we have to tower dive. This
Yeah.
guy is split pushing us.
I have some positioning advice for Team Liquid. What if we put the Scion in the front? What if we put Scion in the front and Xayah behind the Scion?
And allow Cryogen to get the engage onto Yawn? Like this gives the hope there for FlyQuest.
Signs of life.
It's a 3,000 gold swing because of the bounties given away in that fight. The mid inhibitor is still down. The bottom.
There's no way. It's not throwable. Dude, they're trolling so hard here. What are they doing?
The first domino.
Okay, like you wasted Oriole here. That's fine. That's like your one for fun play. Now just play disciplined here. What is going on here? Xayah's just in the front here. Oh, gets clipped by Nico's R. That's what happened. He got clipped by Nico's R. He finally got punished for his cocky positioning. I'm telling you guys, this kid is cocky as fuck.
Or where's you placing the blame on that? Is that?
I can't blame Jose. He's my guy this game.
If we're playing blame game, I'm saying I think Jan lost the script as stand behind the front line. He walked a little too far forward there, getting hit by the Pop Blossom. So Team Liquid struggling.
Nah, no way to lose. Scion in front. Scion in front, Xayah behind. Just play normally. It's a free win.
As they keep pushing these waves in.
It might stall out a bit now, though. Wasn't that their Baron push?
Or it's where the game turns around. They have a lot of gold in pocket.
You take inhib. It honestly is going to stall out till Soul now. And Baron, probably.
Shockwave not used there by Quid. He's just threatening it onto Griffin. And if Team Liquid just pull off,
I wonder if they're going to... Are they actually going to try here? I don't think they can... Okay. Cast no flash. Oh, big miasma. It's a horror. I don't like it. Oh, no. Holy shit, bro. They got Scion here. Oh, Jesus, it's ugly.
That's crazy. The number of times FlyQuest nearly lost the game there into now having a chance at...
I understand. They jumped the cast no flash here. Look at the miasma countering Rakan. Rakan can't follow up here. He has to walk all the way around. They're still trying to follow up on Jarvan's ult here. No one can see. This is Nico Nocturne combo. No one can see Nico engage. He gets a big ult. Jesus.
And Griffin uses his GA quite well. He barely.
I was literally going to say right before they hard engaged on their base, the worst thing they can do here is feel pressured and rushed because they threw one time in their base and try to engage her before Soul and Baron. And then they fucking did it. Holy shit, he dealt 9k this fight.
9,000 damage in that last fight, but Soul up in 47.
Okay, now we're done throwing. Now we just play Soul and Baron and end the game. You gotta respect Team Liquid Alienware for keeping it entertaining. They knew it would be too boring to just end cleanly.
How hard it is to push past these super waves.
And Morgan has this teleport, so Team Liquid can have him control the side wave and teleport in if FlyQuest step up, which I'm thinking FlyQuest are going to step up here because Infernal Soul is a very big reward. So they're just going to teleport Morgan really early, have the Scion here ahead of time to get the engage.
And there's super minion wave pushing through mid
It's not
lane,
losable.
so
It's not losable. It's truly not losable. They're just going to finally have one proper fight here.
By the Orianna there.
The Soul doesn't even matter. Just play the fight. Okay, we got the Soul.
Team Liquid get the Dragon Soul.
Okay, now the worst thing you can do here as Team Liquid is be too hesitant because you threw 2 times in a row. I think we should have just sent it. Just hard engage. Nocturnal R. We have Rakan R.
That was the moment for FlyQuest to full send again, but
they just didn't have the positioning there. I mean,
okay, there I think they should have sent it. You know what? I get it. They don't want to throw. Okay, take Baron.
They didn't have flash on the Nico to try a hard engage.
Just take Baron. It's fine.
It's
4 top, 4 top, 1 mid, or maybe just 5 top.
Or give up the Soul Baron and likely lose.
TL had really good
I think 1 mid, 1 mid. Rakan push mid.
Yeah,
Rakan mid.
Pseudo vision down those lanes and then wards on
We need
all
1 guy
sides,
mid.
so
We can't go 5 top. We can't go 5 top. Sion's going mid.
They
Okay.
don't get any surprise Nico ultimates, and Cryogen doesn't have flashback yet.
Can they do it?
Sion dying to cast?
I mean, he's got the slows from the Rylai's. Like,
Huh?
he will
Huh?
solo
Huh?
kill Morgan eventually. Morgan has to use
I can flank.
unstoppable onslaught flank from
Huh?
quad, and
Huh?
Morgan has to
Huh?
join with the rest of the team quad, seize core, and we'll back
Guys,
off
we have
and
Baron and bot inhib
be
down.
able to get away.
It shouldn't be that hard. We're recalling.
Still going to be the Infernal Soul.
We're
They're
recalling?
on display right there. Infernal Soul doesn't make you tankier. So Quad's still able
This
to do
is
damage to the
horrific.
opponent.
This is horrific macro.
These waves now, Gecko's getting big gold injection. They're just farming up these waves. But the gold lead has not really...
Poor built up Magi.
After that Dragon, after that Baron. Still only a 2.8k lead, and the Baron buff
Okay,
itself is
now
only
we're
a
done
400
trolling.
advantage for them.
Now we're
That's about
done
what it
trolling.
shows, is
Go
that you're
down
just
mid
giving so
here.
much
Take a
CS to the
proper
opponent, if you
fight
close
and
out the
end
game,
it.
You're kind of giving them gold.
Yeah, it's also the problem with losing a bunch of team fights in the enemy base.
True.
We're finally done trolling. Go down mid and end it.
Of the two. Thanks for the reminder. Team
I swear to God, if Cass gets a crazy flash ult this next fight. Nico has flash as well, actually. Dude, they're so nervous because they threw twice. You can just tell. Don't be nervous. Be confident.
Infernal Soul
Be
is
confident,
so
Team Liquid
powerful.
Alienware.
Looking at Yawn as well, full items in his inventory. Just that one
Okay.
control ward, waiting for his
Doing it
assist.
real slow. Real slow. Take the turret. Okay, nice chunk. Rakan's going! One shot on Ez. Nico, decent ult. Okay, nice. It's over. Clean. Clean game. No throws. 20 stack Magi.
Only Quad alive as he'll try and get this way, but Team Liquid with all members standing strong. GG. First lap on the road to Arizona completed by Team Liquid as they'll go up 1-0 in the
Two more
series.
games.
Just an awesome game one that we get here. 31 kills in 4 minutes. A little bit slower pace than a normal FlyQuest game, but Core JJ turning back the clock right there with some big engages. That's really close. Player of the game. You take the 100% kill participation from the Jarvan or the first domino.
Core's
against
my
Core JJ
MVP.
Lounge. What do you think?
Core had a great game.
I think we had a really, really fun game with a ton of crazy fights. So we want to start just by going through a couple of these fights here.
They
And
take
we're
their
gonna
shoes
highlight
off when
with
they play?
our Samsung Rift Vision
Ah, fuck, is that why I never won Worlds?
This attempted
I always
engage
get my
onto
shoes on.
Masu gets turned around pretty nicely by Cryogen. This is back at 22 minutes into the game. Was really well handled.
What is
here.
this guy's
Honestly, on both
Cassiopeia
sides,
win
some
rate?
big plays did happen.
I feel like he wins
TL
every
are gonna be
cast game.
coming out of this side lane brush
Wait, his
here. They're
cast
gonna
win
be
rate is
looking
not
for
even like
Masu.
that
Masu
good.
is gonna react very quickly
He's
as
like
TL
so good at
keeps
cast, it's
engaging
permaban
on
versus him.
Note that Quad, Griffin in the area, Cryogen is over here on the side, and both top laners you can see out in the side lane, so they are going to be around and available once this does really kick off. So Masu forced to shift back. Immediately we see the Paranoia popped here, and Jose is coming
Dude,
in
I
on the side.
swear
So
this
Jose
fight
is
was lucky
still
by Team
thinking he's
Liquid.
gonna look for a fight. You can see the tower HP
I
is
swear Jose was
basically
psycho
zero
for going in here.
So TL are pretty unperturbed by this. They are going to be looking to actually
Why
start
does
out
the
this
TV look
fight.
deep fried?
Masu takes a little bit of damage. Jose goes in as the tower is
It's
finished off.
almost
You can see
deep
he gets a
fried
three-man
like the
knockup
delicious
there.
taste of a
But then
pagoda
this is
egg
where
roll.
the turnaround comes in. Cryogen is going to get cataclysmed in, but as he gets cataclysmed in, he's already channeling the Pop Blossom. And look at all the TL members coming in. Look at Gakkos, who has already arrived on the flank. And he is going to be able to find a really nice flash on this Pop Blossom, get in on top of all of the TL members.
It's
here.
crazy
Six
FlyQuest lost this
Pop Blossom.
fight.
And you start to think that this
Full
could
Nico
go
ult plus
very
3-man
heavily
J
FlyQuest's
Shock Blast
way.
into 3-man
You know,
Hammer
Gakkos
Q.
is arriving
How did they
back,
lose?
lands that Shock Blast, but the amount of pressure they're
Wait,
able to
what?
put in here. Core turns, gets a good knockup.
Oh,
on
Gakko's
Gakkos,
fucked
and
up.
then
He
Gakkos
TP'd
takes
in
forward,
melee.
flashes the Shockwave, flashes away
Nah,
from
I'm
that
sorry.
Shockwave.
I'm sorry. If I was Jace, I 1v9 this fight. I'm sorry. If he TP'd in ranged here, Shock Blast from here, 3-man Shock Blast into 3-man Hammer Q, that's actually an insta triple kill in the game.
Able to flash forward, finish off Yawn.
I'm sorry.
Then this is really well played by Morgan, who was critical for them throughout the game, as well as Jose. You know, Quad gets finished off under the tower here with that knockup, and then even though it was, you know, briefly a 2v4 for TL, they're able to, you know, buy a lot of time here. Griffin takes a tower shot. Morgan is basically invincible, and then just flashes forward, is able to get the knockup. Great follow-up from Jose with the EQ flash to be able to get another kill, push back TL, and keep this game very, very even. Just such an exciting
Might be
game.
nerves.
After
Might be
fight
rookie
after fight,
nerves.
and Raz is gonna walk us through another cool fight.
Does
So this
Gakko
game
still
is
count as a rookie? How long has he been playing on the team now?
This one happened literally just 2 minutes.
Second split now, right? He played a bit last year too. Actually, I don't think you can. At some point, you can't use the rookie excuse anymore.
Confidence, just because, as you can see flash down from Quad. Same can be said towards Masu as well, like, and Cryogen. So there's a lot of targets that you can go towards if you are coming at it from this angle. So like as we
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some
continue to
water.
See the fight going further.
Let me get some water. Play an ad.
Shockwave comes through from
Your beat.
Quid as the ultimate from Griffin ends up being pulled up. I mean, even though you can see the buffer from Ezreal being used so he can separate a little bit of distance, it's just at this point really difficult for them to continue on with this fight. So like, I'm gonna play it forward. We're gonna just see like how this fight ends up continuing. Actually, it's kind of getting a little difficult here. It's kind of messing with me. There we go. But I want to just like play out the rest of this fight because I think it was really cool to see the double man knock up from Jose Diodo to get both of them and to get out, make it difficult for them to be able to follow up and get any kind of response kill. Also, the orb being used on Core JJ as he follow throughs on the charm. And so even though the ulti from Cryogen gets triggered, he dies before it even gets used just because a W from the Orianna from Quid does make it so it's easy to play through. So we can just see the rest of the fight. I mean, it was just nice to be able to see Team Liquid on the same page. So that was, for me, the fight that I wanted to talk about. I think that pretty much covers the good moments that were coming through from FlyQuest. Yes, there were like the base defense that FlyQuest had overall, but I think it was pretty much didn't really matter. I was getting a little worried because Jace was threatening topside turret, and I was like, wait a minute, if one more of these fights happen, they can just like go with the wave topside and end the game. But no, there was quite a lot to cover from this game, and it gave me a lot of hope that we have a pretty long series.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, I actually really loved those base defenses.
Yeah.
I thought in particular the second one where they kind of all tried to jump on Quad, I thought he handled that really well. I thought he handled pressure overall pretty well in this game. Player of the game did come down to Jose and Core, with I think Core edging out in the fan vote as well, which I feel like is a first because usually Jose has it all covered. They worked super well together in game one. I'm hoping for a 5-game series though. And as we head to break, let's take a look at our comms replay connected by AT&T and voted on by you, the chat.
What do you think about guys? Body is empty.
I'm checking.
I can TP to the
we
have a TP. Yeah, TP, on TP. Now TP looks good. Yeah, zero flash. I see.
I'm gonna be with you.
I'm just going to go to the. I still Nico. Oh no, I didn't. Pause. Back HP.
Nico. Jace. Careful.
Don't. Okay, dead.
Casino flash.
Casio. Herald, finishing. Hello. Good job, Quad.
Oh, really good engage. Huge.
Dude, this lobby is kind of comfy. It feels different.
If this is different, I like different. I'm staying right here.
Are you guys serious? We're about to get into game.
Emily, let us enjoy it.
You guys need to lock in. Maybe this'll help.
Oh no, not already.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Rich in the ground before Dove can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed.
The siege knocks him down.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Hello?
Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
What up? Can't wait to see me in these ads. Dude, I heard from someone you actually don't want to be the guy that's in these ads that like play on Twitch or on LCS or whatever, because then people will just associate with you with like, these fucking ads. If I'm not appearing in the ad, it's like we're against the ads. Like we hate the ads.
Look, no flash, no Zion, no flash.
We don't like it. just an unfortunate reality of our world. Alright, I want to see a clean 3-0, boys. If Team Liquid goes to Alienware... Sorry. Dude, I just had an aneurysm. If Team Liquid wins and goes to Arizona, I'm going to Arizona. I don't know what happened, dude. I'm getting old. If not, first of all, they're not gonna not win. Second of all, I might go to Arizona anyway. Is this literally next week? Finals are literally next week, right?
And welcome back to FlyQuest versus Team Liquid on the final lap to Arizona. Team Liquid taking game one here in this best of 5 and looking pretty solid and secure along the path. It took 3 attempts to close out the game, but they got it on the 3rd, and that's what matters.
Yeah, third time's a charm.
Third time's a charm.
Also, a little bit of counter engage into the hard engage of FlyQuest right there. But you got to give credit to Team Liquid in that game, right? Because a lot of the hype before the series was on the side of FlyQuest after their flashiness in their trio of Sentinels last week. But TL also had a smashing 3-0 last week against Shopify, and they're trying to carry that momentum through here.
It is funny how after their 3-0, though, it felt like there was less confidence in Team Liquid compared to FlyQuest and how they looked in the 3-0. So I'm happy to see Team Liquid kind of surge here in game number 1 because the momentum coming in, even though they both were coming off a good series.
Champ select. Lee Sin banned from Jose. The Nungle is up. They're permabanning Mbessa from Griffin. I guess it's a double flex. They're both good at Mbessa. Yo, you guys know it's Father's Day coming up? Father's Day, June 21st, I think.
Always these melee assassins like the Akali as well. Up there forming, we've seen him perform on a lot of those. And
Favorite Pokemon?
that a lot of teams have tried to use.
Dude, I mean, you know, Pikachu or whatever, but like, I think the Pokemon I think is kind of cool that I've never heard anyone. So like my fucking guy is Vigoroth. I love this guy's vibe.
Let's see as we whittle it down.
I think he looks so fucking stupid and cute. This guy was my favorite in Ruby Sapphire.
Whichever Big G does
like his sprite in Ruby Sapphire is so cool.
I wonder how much FlyQuest is going to try and cook with their draft this game. It ended up being relatively standard what they pulled.
There's no in-game view. Now the way he looks in the GBA version of Pokemon Ruby is real cool. Oh, there we go. He looks tough. Vigoroth is always itching and agitated to go on a wild rampage. It simply can't tolerate sitting still for even a minute. That's what's up.
You know, like Bard and the Lucian have been taken out.
Do you just not evolve him? You don't want to evolve him into Slacking. Slacking has 0 aura.
So it's a little 2-for-1 takeaway. Let's see what Quid can.
Slacking is whack. Slacking is like Vigoroth who let himself go. He looks like a buff chicken. No, Slacking is so lame. Slacking literally looks like a bald pig.
So I still
You're not serious about slacking, by the way.
Answer into it, because then you're also answering flex, and you're like,
He literally looks like a bald pig. He looks like he needs to be on the fucking registry, bro. I don't like that whatsoever. I don't like that.
This makes me think that they will do some sort of ganking jungler. You need, like Pantheon is available.
I know, but
Vi is available, and you can pair that with Ahri to kill.
If they Vi, it's
Ahri on 1. Are we going Ahri Vi? Old school style?
On pros, I asked Quid, what's your favorite thing in solo queue? And immediately he said, I'm having a lot of fun with Lichbane first Ahri. I'm just not sure if I can play it on stage yet.
Lichbane first Ahri. Wait, I saw Quid was popping off on Ahri recently.
The Lichbane buffs were actually really
in solo
nice.
queue.
And the
Wait, maybe I should try that. Lichbane rush Ahri.
So nice. I like the adaptation.
One Piece TCG. I don't really follow it.
I can see it. I can see it coming.
Dude, the only TCG, I mean, I have like all these Riftbound cards I still need to open.
But I feel like Jhin has not been super hot on a lot of people's opinion.
Ben had that like what 13 kill Jhin game versus FlyQuest?
Did that bring it back then?
So
that brought the whole back?
maybe they're looking to repeat.
Senna
that.
not.
And again,
Dude, this guy loves
range to
Senna.
follow up if Ahri's diving in for aggressive plays. So maybe it will play out. It does make you think though, Kangas, if they're showing Ahri and Jhin, would you not love to just slam a tank?
Right?
A good,
Leona?
I mean, Ornn's gone, Sion was gone from the previous game, but I was still thinking.
Braum? Ali?
I guess you're probably sending the
Ali?
in there. What do you think, Chad?
But remember, Gakkos has not performed that well on tanks. So
Or just slam the Vi here and go 4-5 on support? Okay.
Well, but look, they're Vi on 3, and then they're going to immediately ban the Shen.
Yeah.
So they really wanted the.
What would Core Yeye pick here?
Patience. Patience is rewarded.
What if this mad lad picks Taric here as support? Nah, Taric does not look good here versus Ryzen Senna. Maybe if they had more melees. Core is like that guy to pull out a pocket Taric.
Not going to expect a lot early game from it, but definitely scaling into the game.
Yeah, and that's the thing with FlyQuest. Like as you're saying, Gakkos doesn't play a lot of tanks, but Griffin does.
Probably just some sort of engaged support here. Ali, Rel, Leona. Don't really know what the difference is between any of them. Just slam it.
Play the Skarner as the tank, or Nasus or something like that as well. Problem is, Ahri's pretty hard to track down and stuff. We'll see what angle they decide to go with.
Quick shout out, Think Card, coach.
That guy looks like Mark Zuckerberg. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I didn't see. Wait, are you talking about Think Card? You think Think Card looks like Mark Zuckerberg? Ah!
No, it's once they play Nasus, but it's
oh my god!
Double Griffin 4-5 ban to try and shut down his counter picks to Vi.
Dude, I was eating dinner with my friend the other day, and his other friend was there. I swear his friend looks just like Tobey Maguire from Spider-Man.
So far this year, this split. And now, what are the other tanky options at this point?
So I mentioned the Skarner before, and then you can also do a Sejuani if you want to do a top lane carry champion. So if you did a top lane champion that you want to carry with, that would synergize with Sejuani.
How was the spaghetti? My friend's mom made like some Cuban chicken, rice, and beans. It was actually super good. Or pork, I mean. Pork, rice, and beans. I usually don't even like pork like that, but it was really good.
They already have the Rise, so probably not going to happen this time around, but it can be an option later on. Okay, so they ban out the Vayne pop as well.
Corrier Rel. Certified classic. One guy in chat said he loves playing Rel. You were right.
Never got to see her become prevalent, but Core loves Rel. He is so good at Rel.
He's feeling good about the AoE engages. He was crazy on Recon last game too. Wait, this could be the rise. This could be the ascension of Team Liquid Alienware. Now that I think about it, now that Enchanter Meta has done so, I always thought Core is like way better at engaged supports. Not that he's like bad at ranged, but I think he can express his strengths better as an engaged support.
Comfortable enough in that matchup, but we'll have to see what they go on 4-5.
This might be our ascension.
Picking Core JJ, the engaged champions.
Like it's been low elo meta for so long, and I think we're finally back to engaged support meta.
So many ways to start a fight. Core
How are we gonna counter the Gnar here? Is Morgan that guy to play Vayne top? Is Morgan that guy to play Vayne top? Oh, it's banned. It's banned. It's banned. Fuck, 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 fuck. What do you counter Gnar with? What do you play versus Gnar? Renekton? Just put the Renekton in the bag. Just put the Renekton in the bag. I don't even need to look. I know he's gonna play Renekton. Look.
In there on the front lines.
Oh shit, he picked Silas top? Yo, Silas top is okay, can work versus Gnar. Gnar ult's really good. It's OP with Shyvana ult. Wait, is it Ahri top? No, it's gotta be Silas top. I didn't know Morgan had a Silas top here. Dude, this matchup is like janky as fuck for Silas, though.
See the smirks from Spooks, from Morgan, from Spawn when they saw the angle for this.
Silas is like 1v9 with Shyvana ult, though. Like, Silas with Shyvana ult is Shyvana, but better. Because you get all your Silas passive autos, is the thing. So you're just, every single auto is a passive auto, and every single auto is an auto reset. And she has crazy AP ratios. It's actually, I think, the highest Silas win rate in the game to have on the enemy team. Even more than, like, Malphite or Ali or Swain.
That combo either like gets the kill mid and then the Ahri can roam to you, or the Vi can also set up and go to the Silas too. So lots of possible kill pressure for these solo lanes. I do expect these lanes to be volatile.
I think that threw FlyQuest for a curveball. I mean, it's kind of up to the top laner to be able to pilot it, though. And I don't think the matchup is very easy versus Gnar. Back when this was kind of a somewhat fringe counterpick in pro play, I remember, it was the year that Xiaohu was playing top lane, and he'd go phase rush every game as Silas. And I thought that was just like the jankiest fucking thing ever. Phase rush Silas. Whoa, he has grasp on the Silas. Grasp Silas is truly dark technology.
We'll see if Morgan is able to punish him at all early. Expect both junglers to be farming towards their level 6s, especially Shyvana really has to...
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm really curious about the solo lane picks this game. Quid apparently is a Lichbane rush enjoyer.
It looks much smaller now that Griffin.
Lethal tempo Gnar, wow. So he just wants to like all in Silas when Silas dashes in.
Okay. Well, I guess that's your opinion, man.
Dude, grasp seems real weird, man.
It does mean that Griffin gets to keep the chain, the big gold, gold G as well. So
I just feel like anytime you dash in as Silas, like you're gonna have a really long trade. You know what I mean?
Meanwhile, mid lane, I do expect it to be
like if you dash in, Gnar can just run you down. So you're gonna want to like stay and fight a shit ton before you start backing off. But maybe he knows something. Seems like dark technology.
Dredgeline lands right there, and Core JJ is able to get out. Just some trading happening. Don't expect a kill. And we actually do have Emily standing by with ThinkCard for an interview.
Thank you so much, Kangas. ThinkCard, as we kind of
Deathfire Touch, Doran's Helm Senna.
See how it goes for
I think, okay, the idea behind Doran's Helm on Senna, I think, is to proc Jack of all trades on first base, while also being a bit beefier. So I think that's the idea behind it. That is also pretty dark technology. I never feel fondly about like the building fucked up shit to proc Jack of all trades builds. It never really felt worth it for me personally. The only champ I ever felt like, wait, this is pretty fucking cheeky on was like Riven. Like on Riven, you would base for like, you'd start D-Blade and you base and you get like boots and glowing moat on first base to proc Jote instead of get a longsword, and like that actually feels kind of nice. Masu doesn't have inspiration tree though. He's got sorcery precision. Oh.
So let's see if the Silas actually gets some Shyvana ulti.
Well, I guess he just wants to protect his head a bit.
For taking the time to join me, and back to you guys at the cast.
Happy to see that. I love getting coach responses to the draft specifically because he even highlighted that Silas. Yeah, everything else we feel good about, but that was the wild card that Team Liquid threw in. And now bot side, another little skirmish.
Hang on now.
Dredgeline back on a Core JJ, has to crash down away from the fight as Young gets a fourth shot onto Cryogen. We've seen a lot of scrapping down here in the 2v2.
We really have, and if FlyQuest,
you know, it does make like the Senna heals give more value, because if you have resists, it's like the heals are always giving you more effective HP with the resists. The dark technology.
Let's take a look at the results that we have previously had, because TL versus FlyQuest has
well, they did play in 2024. It was when TL was on APA.
2024 was all about TL versus FlyQuest. 2025, TL really fell back in Split 2 and Split 3.
Yeah.
And then with the offseason acquisitions from Team Liquid and the exodus from FlyQuest, we thought it would snap back, but it hasn't necessarily been the case here with the loser getting eliminated today. We'll have to see.
But the rivalry between these two orgs, well documented over the last couple of years.
Obviously, the most famous is the
Shyvana is
ending
gunning for these Raptors.
and that one, of course, in the favor of FlyQuest.
Ari has like no mana here is the problem. She has enough for like 1 EQ.
Yeah, Kobe, I'm gonna have to cut you off here. Griffin.
Oh shit, that is charm. Nautilus blocks a charm. Nah, Team Liquid needs to back. They don't have enough. Can they get a flash out of it? Okay, not bad. Oh, that was a kill if Quid charmed faster. I think he could have charmed a little faster. Maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, Yon! Caught out of position. Has to flash out. Is he just dead? Oh, Yon.
Okay, sometimes the
Yon's positioning and like I feel like he's so cocky. I don't know if it's cocky or like he's not paying attention properly. He did this a couple times last game too.
Yon was, and then a little bit of a lazy return to the lane. He would have lost several minions if he takes the long route around, but taking the short route right there.
But on top of that, he takes the short route and then
Oh my god, his wave was just terrible too.
Really rough.
This is really rough for
Yon. Means that now
Mr. Jin.
The Senna already getting fed early on here, and we'll just continue to scale as Jose is on the bottom side.
Yeah, I mean, Core had to recall
Drake?
after that, the skirmish there. He was so
Drake,
low.
Drake, Drake. Does Team Liquid know? Oh, he's not checking Drake? Okay, he backed off Drake. Wait, Griffin pulled Drake and got pretty chunked here. Oh, he needs to drop the crab. Guys, this is the most important crab in the game. Level 6 crab. So Shyvana's completely pushed out because Via's 6 to 5. So maybe they take Drake here as well. They take 2 pink wards, minus 150 for FlyQuest. No, I think Jose. Oh, he wants to secure his top camps.
They've got their ward set up.
Makes
though,
sense.
So Jose did get the crab. He's got the level 6 availability with Vi, and now especially the solo lanes have to watch out.
I am surprised that they didn't at least.
Top is going pretty evenly. Oh, nice charm.
Preventing her from getting her scale mill passive stronger. But also, you know, happy to just go back and keep farming up in the jungle here. Cryogen interrupting Core JJ right there.
Yeah, I think something Jose's really cognizant of, especially against Griffin, though, is leaving his own camps up for too long to get the counter jungle, because that's kind of how Griffin's gotten his advantages in previous Shyvana games.
Top is going okay so far. I feel like this top matchup starts to get really hard for Silas after Gnar gets a bit more range per level, and then I feel like it's just so hard for Silas in mid game. Could be wrong though.
Comes in from Cryogen, going for another engage. FlyQuest have been opting for these little
This matchup looks really hard for Rel'Jin.
I
feel like the Rel'Jin is dealing 0. Wow, he's hitting so many charms.
Comes in, but so far it feels like FlyQuest have been getting the better of the 2v2. You know, throughout the lane, and now of course Masu with even more CS advantage, plus that first kill means that it's only going to be bigger for FlyQuest bot lane.
Yeah, the kill onto Masu trying to return from the Raptor fight really hurt out.
Senna has ulti now too.
Not able to CS, and they like desync their recalls there with him and Core JJ too, so definitely big benefit. As far as the matchup, yeah, gotta get good timings on your hooks for sure. If you are Cryogen, if you are Nautilus, and he has done exactly that. So now it's his time to...
Don't watch much LCS. Why did Team Liquid change their name? It's still Team Liquid. They're just sponsored by Alienware, so it's part of the name.
Really nice setup.
It's like they got married.
In the back of Dragon Pit, so they can see if Griffin does start to try and initiate that one.
Yeah, and I like the callback to ThinkCard's interview saying he was feeling really good about the draft until the Silas, which kind of means he thinks that just the bottom quadrant of the map should be going in their favor unless the Silas is able to enter the game and disrupt it in a big way. And
Grubs.
So far with what the
W Grubs. They're buffed this patch. They're a bit stronger.
Team Liquid have been struggling specifically with Yon on that path, and then also mid lane now. Quad's got about a wave advantage here. As another dredge line goes forward. Core JJ is just able to get out of there.
Dude, these guys just deal 0 damage.
Started up here by Jose on the top half.
I'm sorry, why did we pick Jin, by the way?
So we're just trading neutral objectives on both sides.
Really good here for Griffin. Keep your farm up on Shyvana.
Am I the only one among us here who thinks Jhin is garbage and competitive?
I mean, also Masu is
I kind of feel like only mid laners can play Jhin. Like when I play Jhin, I actually feel like the champ is OP. But when I see an AD carry player play it, it's like they don't have the vision.
What's he at right now?
They just don't have the vision to like use the W and R. But like mid laners got it like that.
Because you are going to get high range, but of course TL have so much hard engage that if they are able to get that engage, then they can kind of put a quick stop to that.
Yeah, I mean, Yon's really far behind, actually. At 75, maybe he's going to be at about 80 CS by 10 minutes.
Wait, Quid is not going Lich Bane Rush. The casters baited me. They said he builds Lich Bane Rush.
He's going to continue to have an advantage.
Jose also was right there with a Vault Breaker, but I think he was spotted the last second by that minion, so we'll just go away.
Holy fuck. Senna has a Shiv? Spot lane is cooked.
Not only is already ahead in lane, but will continue to...
Dude, Quid is landing so many charms. It's like kind of hard to land this many charms as Ahri in lane. Or I mean, for me it is at least. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, again, back to the Raptor fight.
Oh shit, what? Oh my god, the Jhin W, the Jhin gank.
Current call opened up on a quad. He's ghosting away. Cryogen's going to try and body block some of these shots here.
Okay.
He does so successfully, so Team Liquid...
Nice Jhin gank, actually. Wait, he's bleeding a wave on bot, though. That's a good look.
A little bit. Again, trying to get Quid off to the races a bit. No Lich Bane Ahri.
Shame it's not a kill.
Is his first item, so a conventional Ahri build. Can still build a Lich Bane later if he wants.
I like it. Keep our options open here.
Oh my god, this looks unplayable. Senna looks OP. What the fuck? He's just half.
The ramifications of some of the early plays can mean so much for your lane because
dude, he has to base again. What? Is his base get cancelled by Shiv here? Oh my god, no.
And again, when you start snowballing the center early, keep it going. Griffin's here too.
The bot lane situation is not good. He's up 1k gold already. To duo, thank you.
There's only core there right now. I imagine Griffin will... Oh no, he canceled the back. Jose still channeling right now, and looks like FlyQuest back off.
Yeah, Masu just getting a little bit more plate gold. Yon not greeting. I think it would have been a real risky wave to stay on. Just decided to base and forego the few minions. It was a cannon wave, so he didn't lose as much.
So now more damage onto core.
He's already 1v2ing. All right, it's kind of disgusting already. I mean, we're only 11 minutes in. This champ will infinitely scale, so...
1,000 gold lead for Masu, individually.
Wait for the Silas. Please, Silas, save us. Save Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's been really slow on the top half of the map. It's dead even in CS. Haven't even looked up there once yet from the observer feed, so I have to imagine that means there's not a lot happening up there. It's been about the 2v2 bot side, and
top is going pretty chillingly. Dude, has the camera looked top a single time this game, now that I think about it? What's been happening in top lane? I don't think I've seen these guys trade once in top lane.
1v2 on bottom side, and that opens
I thought this was a 4v4 game for a second. I haven't seen top lane a single time this game. Oh, there we go.
And a reminder here again,
+1 grass proc.
You can still get your tickets to the Arizona Finals at the Mullet Arena at ASU. Check out the QR code on your screen right now to lock those in.
So they're doing the swap now. They're going to bring the Senna towards mid lane, and it's on the cannon wave, so he shouldn't miss anything here. Masu gets there, gets the wave. They've got the Rise already split pushing on bottom side, so the game plan for FlyQuest is already in effect with their new lane.
He's got the full belt.
Split pushers in a really good spot, and since Senna is so
accelerated, I think Silas might just 1v9 every team fight with Siobhan ult. He's in a completely even spot here.
For Griffin as well. More expensive item right there, being able to get to that moment. Quads also got bullied quite a bit.
He just bodied him so hard. What? That was... He literally took 0 damage and just...
He just emoted on him.
He's got the upgraded boots and a bunch of mana. Why wouldn't he be able to do that?
Quid just got hit by everything.
Come on, Jack. Where's your whimsy? Where's your sense of joy? That was cool.
My goodness, look at Quad go. I mean, Quid and Core JJ said Quad was like an 8 out of 10 on everything last week on Pro.
That's a recall off.
Well, looking pretty effective so far.
Yep.
You be back?
He did the cool thing earlier.
His range, though,
oh, he's going top.
Was average.
That's a medium.
Silas goes bot, Ari's goes top with TP here for Drake.
Okay.
Pretty standard
well,
stuff.
So far, FlyQuest 2,500 gold lead across the board. 10
I feel like
seconds
level
for this
11
next
Silas, who
dragon,
steals the
as we already see
Shyvana,
them
just
walk
hard
past the
carries the
division.
fight. Like, no
And they tried
counterplay.
to pull off the swap here, so Silas had
It's
to
just
bot side
so
to
OP, guys. Just
hard
watch.
that wave, but a lot still
Wow,
died
he
into the
pre-smited
tower,
because he has 2
and some died on
charges.
the top side of the tower too. I mean,
Like, kind of weird to do that when they're all
charges.
there.
Second smite is gonna
Okay,
come back
takes
up
the
later.
Shyvana ult.
Simple
Let's
game
see.
for FlyQuest. They want to play
Got
on
the
every
Shyvana R.
leg. They're starting it early.
Let's see, let's see.
He has no smite. He's got to go.
Dragon's Ascent is available. It looks like it's going to come down to a 50.
Shyvana R.
Get it. It's Griffin.
And Shyvana's one shot.
Curtain call might turn the play, though.
Well, Shyvana got the Drake. Oh, there it's... Wait. How did Quid die? How did Quid die? How did Quid die? How did Quid die? Wait. What did Quid do? What did Quid do?
Core JJ's gonna fall as well. Gakkos with a double kill.
What did Quid do?
And FlyQuest top laner shows up huge in the
What happened? We one-shot Shyvana. What happened?
Who's the bigger G now? Because Griffin died
Did he get chain CC'd by Nautilus? What happened? This fight is completely won, by the way.
Early, so Team Liquid says he doesn't have 15 seconds. Let's burst it down really fast. The smite comes up. The moment it's in smite range, Griffin is able to get the steal. After that, though, he gets one shot as it's that
Wow, really
giant
close
Shyvana
smite.
Silas that flies in. But this
Dude,
fight
it's
goes
one
in
shot.
a
Just play slow. Play slow. Play slow. Play slow. Play slow. Kill Nautilus.
And Gakkos, he starts
Oh,
with
he
no
ulted
rage
forward
right
with...
there
with
and ends up carrying
Quid,
the fight.
no. You had a center root on you. He didn't realize he had the center root ticking on him. So he ulted into everyone and then...
Didn't get a lot done after the beginning
No,
of it, and Foss was able
just
to
take
snare
it
him up there
slow.
and finish him
Just
off,
take it
so
slow.
Gakkos
You gotta
kinda
take it
ran
slow.
free.
And then the Rise ult at the very end.
You gotta take it slow. Rise needs to... Jin needs to reload his gun, dude.
Until it wasn't, right? It's just this. I think your point of Morgan chasing over the wall was just the wrong decision. It spread the damage too much and allowed Quad to kind of free the middle of everyone in Team Liquid.
And now the 1,000 gold lead.
Hang
Senna
on, this is
2,000 gold lead Senna.
really big lead.
And he's level 11 now as well. The extra levels advantage too, very meaningful.
The
Like,
bot lane situation is
they were
slightly
touching Fossa
concerning.
before. I don't think you're gonna get many chances in this game.
The
It's
Wemby
gonna
pass?
be hard.
Guys, I saw the basketball yesterday. Yeah, I saw him pass into the other guy's back. Was it the guy? Was it the Wemby's fault or the guy receiving the pass?
Run over them, and
Shouldn't the guy know that he's getting passed to?
Able to just push back Jan.
I thought
to
maybe
the
he'd
Grace
try
Ring.
ulting right there to kill him with.
Why
the
is it
fire
Wemby's
touch and
fault?
get barrier or something.
Shouldn't the
He's
guy?
already
Shouldn't
down
the guy
to
be
enough
like?
damage though, but massive mid control from the Senna.
And he could just continue to abuse range and abuse trades and get health leads.
Ooh.
And now we go.
Jose's actually pretty deep in enemy territory right now, but he's got the entire team behind him, and Cryogen does not. Now Dragon's
Big Shyvana ult. Hang on, the dragon. Oh my god, the Gnarl. And Shyvana ult was too fat. Hang on, I think we FF. Go next. Well played by FlyQuest.
That was big G's. Shyvana into Gnar ultimate was insane, but now a 6.
Gnar has 6 kills.
Also stacking MR for the side lanes.
You're gonna pass it to a guy not looking at you? Well, maybe he should have been fucking looking at him, dude. Like what? I mean, I don't know. I don't play basketball. Again, I don't play basketball. I'm just calling it how I see it. Does he get Masu here? He can still get in Herald. Oh my god.
Quid flashes the wall. Quad will pop the ultimate, and now it's only a couple minions going through. Quid gets out to safety. But
Nah, this is an 8k gold lead at 17 minutes. What the fuck?
It's 8,000 by 17 minutes. They just took everything. They went straight from that fight bottom lane into breaking mid and getting yet another kill.
It's the coach's fault.
That's a big G. Gakkos with 6 kills on Gnar side lane. He's got merch.
It's the coach's fault for not calling timeout. Hang on, I didn't even think about blaming the coach here.
Whichever TL solo laner tries to fight that Gnar is
good luck.
Gonna have a very troublesome time.
And typically, I mean, this is the downside of double AP solo laners, but actually we'll get back to that. Let's take a look at the replay here.
Yeah. Cryogen goes in
Oh, look at the Gnar ult and the Shyvana ult here. 3-man Shyvana fear. The CC is so strong here for Shyvana ult. 3-man Gnar ult.
The triple stun into the wall.
Dinosaur dragon combo.
To help out a little bit. He ulted beforehand, and it is Gakkos who cleans up once again.
Yeah, Cryogen with his dying breath.
Look on 5, don't flash, kill 5. I'm coming.
I don't have TP, remember, but it's fine.
Slow. Yeah, you can look to
The fucking triple replay on this moment.
I think we can win.
It looks good,
Kill one at a time. Kill the Silas after.
Yeah, Silas is dead.
You can't kill him. Can we kill?
Yeah,
has
has
ulti.
ulti, has ulti. Yep.
Has ulti.
Bye, Silas ulti.
Yeah, they know from the very beginning. They're like, yeah, our Nautilus is gonna die for this. It's totally fine. It looks good. We killed.
So are the Spurs just like fucked though? Because they lost 2 times on home soil, right?
His Nautilus ult into the Shyvana ult into the Gnar ult.
What I love the most about that is Quad, who wasn't even there before the play happened, says it's good for sure, right? Just gives extra confidence to all the kids trying to fly in.
Like how much of a disadvantage is playing on enemy team soil?
Combo, and they pulled it off this time around, and now. Again, 8,000 gold lead at 19 minutes, but so much of that just being isolated on these key carries. Masu still 3,000 ahead himself. He wasn't even really present for a lot of that fight.
Get your
You literally have to deal with the crowd rage baiting you the entire game, right?
You got the assist.
I would find that really annoying.
Very nice, and now, I mean, it's pretty easy when you have the 8,000 gold lead to just keep on stacking the dragons. Since they got the first 2, you're going to get a pretty quick soul.
Oh, they're playing Madison Square Garden? That's pretty cute.
As we mentioned, Gnar is the god of
I've played there before. No big deal.
And the wits end, so either solo laner is going to have a lot of pain if they try and fight the Gnar. And as well, Quid's not even no slouch himself. Since he's mid lane, he has upgraded Merc Treads.
Yeah.
And that shield plus the Seraph shield.
That's pretty cute. They're copying League.
Tanky as the Rise as well. So
yeah, both
either side lane, and the team fight all look good. Kangas, then what's your play?
I mean, I hate that you just asked me that because I was about to ask Jat that. I was like, at this point, if you're Team Liquid, like, what really? Okay,
Hope won that one, right? Yeah, I mean, I did win 3-0.
That is a big echo. 6 kills.
It was a 3-0 versus like prime TSM, like Bjergsen.
By the way, like, you know, he's still got room to grow.
Not that anyone's like tracking it or whatever, but yeah.
Gnar also gets bigger in game.
Straight on to Baron. Griffin not messing around with the pace of this game. Gnar
And I was only 18.
So
Big G buying a lot of time. That's a big bounty on the line if they decide to go for this dive.
All right, quick, get your bets in. If they had been able to get 3 people,
And it was 3-0. Did I mention that?
Would they even win that versus?
They're going to try. They're going for 4.
Okay, they make it 4 for safety.
Keeping Quid down there. This is a full commit from Team Liquid, and Gakkos is just going to walk away.
Couldn't get him.
Just straight up walks away from the turret. It will be a Baron for Dragon trade. If Team Liquid can actually get this one, it looks like they will with the amount of crystals on it.
Sometimes the biggest play a G can make is to walk away, Kobe.
Exactly.
Yeah, some fights aren't worth taking.
Yeah,
too much
that's
to
the
lose.
mark of a true big G.
Yeah,
is they know that they don't have to be the carry in that moment.
All right, now all that's left. Is
Yeah, and then afterwards we did go to Worlds and we won Worlds too.
With some pretty good showings this series. Is a really fun one, Kangas. You know, game number 1, 2 TL.
Pretty chill year.
Game number
Pretty chill year.
2 here is so close to end FlyQuest hands. Yes, it's fairly early, but on 3 minutes, the Mountain Soul is coming up, and they have a very, very high likelihood of taking that one. So the momentum kind of going back in their favor now.
We do have to call out, though, they are the youngest team.
World skin? They didn't have skins back then.
Have massive bounties in this season.
Pretty sad. Would have been one of the best. Didn't have skins back then.
Objective bounties have never been higher. The ability for the game to slingshot back. So they're playing with so much confidence. If they overdive here, would be the window to throw, but we'll see how their experience has grown them throughout the year. Because quite disciplined right now, grouping up with the 4 people on bottom lane. The solo laner is Griffin, who can just ult out if they try and engage on him, and they're stacking up the gold lead.
Like that point that you bring up, it's never been, you know, a more fast game.
Remember when the world was supposed to end in 2012? Dude, I actually thought the world was going to end in 2012. I was freaking out. I was 16. I remember it was like my desire to at least kiss a girl one time before I died in 2012.
I mean,
and I didn't, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die a kissless virgin in 2012.
You are desperate. You have to recognize when you're desperate sometimes. So you
very deep.
And then the day passed, and I didn't die. Pretty sure. Big rel engage. Gnar taking the 70%. Can they kill him?
Dragon's Ascent from Griffin goes in. Jose's going down as FlyQuest get 2.
Pack it up, boys.
And Morgan's now getting teleported on by Gakkos. The capital G has arrived. Morgan locked down in a 1v2. Steals away the Gnar ultimate. Tries to get the escape off.
You should legally be allowed to surrender at this point. Legally. You actually can't, or they'll fine you.
Just stopping the back as FlyQuest break the base.
Yeah, he's still chasing potentially.
Yeah, Morgan's coming back to the base, and he's wrapping around for flake number 2.
Ooh, the W landed there, and they got him. just popping Quid like a balloon. FlyQuest. This AD carry is pumping damage.
I mean, Kobe, you called it a Hail Mary. They very rarely get completed. That was definitely a bit of an interception by FlyQuest, growing that gold lead to 12,500.
Wow, where did this game go so wrong, actually? It was, like, not that bad, and then they just got hard pwned. Oh, I guess it was the Drake. The Drake was a pretty big deal. Where Quid ulted over.
That is going to be up in 40 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, even in your, like, miracle dream plays.
Man, I really want Quid to step it up.
At the same time because he
We need Quid on Yone and Akali, actually.
We'll have to look at the beginning of
I feel like it's been a bit of a weak split for Quid, but he's still having great games on Yone Akali.
I mean, maybe the argument is, you know, you distract them with your health bar to buy space.
I actually thought they were gonna give Quid Silas and put Ari top lane or something weird like that.
I mean,
He's actually Zika at home. He's actually Zika at home. Just put him on something melee, please.
Work here on the Senna, but really anyone who deals damage on this team.
Those aren't big.
So what about? There's so much talk about big G's, but what about big M, Masu?
Ooh, I like that.
How's Quid been this year? Quid stocks were super high at the start of the year because he was coming off the back of like his Worlds performance, where I think he had really good games, really good performances. But he hasn't. He's been okay. I think he's been okay this year. But he hasn't been like the heavy hitter that I think Team Liquid was hoping for. I still know he has that potential within him. It's just laying dormant. It needs to be activated. I tried to boost his confidence recently. I saw him at the Team Liquid office because I had to come in to do some exclusive content for Team Liquid Alienware. I said, hey man, good job on the Akali game, you were sick. I was trying to boost his confidence a bit. But I don't know if it did anything.
FlyQuest with a double kill to quad and only one member standing tall on Team Liquid.
Okay, we got a series.
Series 1-1. GG to the big G's. They're diving into the fountain and they got the ace. FlyQuest tie the series.
Okay, the style points in the FlyQuest win are through.
Is this a best of 5? Yeah, best of 5. 1-1. So from here, it's a best of 3.
Because they are feeling themselves.
Okay, so we're still.
Absolutely, I feel like they've taken the momentum. I also feel like when you are a team like FlyQuest, your wins can end up.
Why did he look at the fucking gold grab?
From the early
Oh fuck yeah, we were up so much gold.
I was like, I'm super happy with my draft. As soon as I walked into Ari, it was great.
He was a little concerned.
He was a little concerned about the Silas, but that was it.
Yeah, you saw some
Big G. The G is for gold.
not much.
He's got money on his mind.
Silas getting pummeled.
Yeah, don't people normally... Everyone always checks the damage chart. I've never seen a pro pull up the fucking gold chart.
Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. And we have a lot to cover here today, guys, as we're bringing this one back. Where the hell did you get that from?
I took a handful.
Okay,
and
fair
put it
enough.
in a thing.
I mean, we
were more heavily armed, Braz. Get him
We
back.
have more buckets.
I can only throw with my nose on it.
Hey, they're throwing popcorn everywhere. You're making a mess.
Okay, this is
let's play the action.
Yeah, this is the early.
Movie theater etiquette has been at an all-time low, ladies and gentlemen.
On his way back, pathing from that Raptors contest.
Yes. Like, that one, he's laughing about it. I mean, that was
Dude, I was at the movies last year. Some dude one row behind me literally spilled his popcorn on me.
I mean, this is
He like literally tipped his bucket and spilled popcorn all over me and my seat, and he didn't pick it up.
With TL's comp is that their consistent damage was very low, and
I was actually appalled.
against a comp from FlyQuest that has so much CC.
Yeah.
So that was kind of my concern immediately in draft. I turned to Emily and said, I like FlyQuest comp a lot more.
Did he say sorry? Yeah, he said sorry, but like,
You just CC anyone and kill them.
Can we replay this fight just because I feel like
I don't know.
the big one for me-
So many people out there just lack self-awareness.
Because they destroyed it. Let's play
It's like, how are you gonna spill popcorn on another man and not pick it up?
Like, Cryogen was isolated, so I was like, how
That's the type of guy that doesn't put a shopping cart back after the grocery store.
the Senna W that is able to nail him so he immediately dies at the top of the play. Yan does try to interact with it, but at this point, like, the rest of the fight is difficult when Gakko's pops ulti.
But the other thing is, look how many tools they used to kill him. Look at the cooldowns. Look at all the summoners, right? They spent everything to kill
I should have retaliated, dude. I mean, no. I'm a civil.
And that return
Citizen.
problems with the comp diff, right? Is
I
that
quietly picked it up,
becomes increasingly more
and I enjoyed my
difficult
movie,
for them
and
to
I didn't
kind
let it
of
soil my
down. It
mood.
doesn't matter that Cryogen is going
It was
to
fine.
here, right? Because their response is immediate.
A couple of big G's right there.
Yeah. The Gnar Shyvana combo is great. Masu coming in to kind of clean up a little bit on the.
Why couldn't we give them popcorn?
Yeah, what?
Soy boy, my bad. I should have just started a fight with him in the movie theater.
Why don't we give them popcorn? I am not giving them my popcorn.
Not my popcorn.
Someone else's popcorn.
Yeah.
I should have just pulled out.
This was also that was the miscoordinated.
Never mind. I probably can't say that.
TL, I don't think it would have worked anyway, but Morgan kind of wrapping around this late.
So yeah, movies.
Yeah. This was just like.
This was a stomp.
Because of compositions, it was so difficult past that Drake fight that we saw.
Another time recently, I was watching a movie and these people were just talking behind me the whole time.
They had the Gakkos huge Gnar. I'm curious to see who everyone voted for.
So at that point, I did say, "Hey, can you guys please be quiet?"
I think it's got to be.
And then he apologized to me after the movie.
Everyone played well.
But it's like, bro, how are you gonna just be talking the whole time in the middle of a
To
movie?
me, Gakkos was such a game changer in a lot of these moments. I feel like he just played incredibly well.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's him. Yeah, like Gakkos must have won that one. I think it is. It does make sense. I think all of us ended up sending votes his way. His Gnar was exceptional throughout that game. So it's tough. Those fights, a lot of people pointed towards the draft saying it was going to be difficult. The only question mark was going to be whether or not the Silas was going to be.
I saw a really funny comment yesterday on Reddit.com about.
Sadly, not the case.
Did you guys hear about the streamer that caught his streamer girlfriend cheating on her cousin through the AI cat litter robot?
I really like his Senna. I thought he played it well. He did the Dusk and Dawn build.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
People are. I prefer IE, but it's fine.
Yeah, I don't love it.
I get how it works. Though.
Exactly.
We were kind of talking about.
Yeah, it does have a cool interaction where it's like you queue with the proc, you instantly steal.
I'm gonna try and find the exact comment. I thought it was so funny. I don't even know why I go on Reddit anymore. It's just like a out of habit thing, but the comment was so funny.
He was really placing a lot of value on the HP, right?
Trying to find it.
Cleaver, Dusk and Dawn gives you a lot of HP. Yeah. The only way TL was ever going to win fights is if they actually one-shot someone. But
that's insane.
You just turned into the shadow, by the way.
Take this back to the last series as well.
Yes.
Masu
Weird situation to be in. It's even worse when you find out she was just a side piece. My guy was just using her. Check these messages where she's fighting for them to continue.
He was a monster, and I feel like he has been again here today.
Yo, out of topic, but I'm seeing this shit in 40x. It's so fucking cool. The chairs are moving and vibrating, and there's wind and steam and rain and sound. This comment had me actually laughing out loud.
But he's still thinking about how they can still find an advantage, like eke out something even bigger. But speaking of bigger, we gotta start comparing sizes here. Whoa! Pause! We're talking about how big Gakkos is. He's not even shown on the screen.
Cheesy Dream, thank you for the sub.
We gotta start comparing sizes.
I'm talking about the size of the G's. What are you talking about?
Thank you, brother.
All right, see, I have to clarify.
Specificity.
You gotta give me some timing here. I gotta get a little bit of a chance to explain myself here. I'm
Dude, doesn't Gakkos kind of look like Caedrel here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a big G right there.
That is a very big G. That is a very big Gnar, okay?
Griffin, also good. Yeah.
No. Yes.
Respectable size
Yes.
G.
Completely agree.
Respectable G,
yes.
But Gakkos
this one clearly
was
much
a huge
His
size.
Gnar was very good. Very good.
All right. Don't miss any LCS action when you get your favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats. Maybe some popcorn for less gold. We are going to be right back after this. Stay with us.
Dude, shout out to Popcorn. Popcorn gotta be one of the top 5 snacks of all time. Top 5 snacks. Popcorn, tortilla chips and salsa, potato chips. That might be my big 3, actually. Playful Death, thank you for the sub. Your girlfriend doesn't like popcorn? Red flag, break up with her. Fries? I mean, you can't carry fries in your pantry. Red flag, dump her, queue up, go to the gym, delete Facebook. Dude, does it even delete Facebook anymore? That's literally a 10-year-old meme. You tell people to delete TikTok. You shouldn't delete TikTok. You should scroll on TikTok for 5 hours every day and subscribe to tiktok.com/pobelter.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I mean, I think it's called a follow.
Alright, done.
Maybe no flash, silence, flash, silence.
Look silence, no flash,
Yeah,
look
no
silence.
flash.
No, we're almost
When's my
there.
next piano post?
No flash as well.
Yeah, I was gonna record something soon. Maybe this week.
Can you go, Jin? Go, Jin. Go, Jin.
I'm going Jin. I'm going Jin.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm learning
He's dead, he's dead.
actually I haven't really I think the song's kind of boring to me now that I've played it so much. I'll probably record this next. Have I heard of Ludovico Einaudi? I fucking hate Ludovico Einaudi. I don't know what it is. I think his music is so fucking boring. He's like one of the most popular neoclassical composers. I'll try. Let me try listening to it. Okay, experience. Ugh, I hate it. This does sound like funeral music to me. Or what am I learning right now? Wait. I'm trying to learn this right now. It's pretty challenging for me though. It's gonna take a long time. Okay, this is a lot fancier than the one I'm learning. Oh, this is the part I'm learning. Anyway, we're in draft.
Massive in that last game. Maso and Crowdgen's bottom lane. So much pressure early on, and constantly. I feel like that is the case. This split, especially.
I fucking hate that guy Ludovico Einaudi, dude. I don't like him.
Dash Seraphine, T-Well are like terrified to pick it because, you know, the Lucian Emilio and the Caitlyn Bard are both still available, and we get whittled down a little bit more on these bottom lane matchups.
Yeah, but I will say with the buffs to the tank support items and the nerfs to Dreammaker and another week to practice, it does seem like these teams are moving more towards engaged supports, which can make for some bloodier early games. Now, as we get later into Fearless, though, is where the combos will start to arrive. Also got a shout out the Lee Sin ban. The FlyQuest is just perma-ing against Jose. He's been dominating on it. FlyQuest is not giving him the chance.
That's another Twitch poll we can run later. Will Jose play Lee Sin for the rest of the split?
Pick Morgana.
I mean, maybe. You never know.
Maybe they have the correct answer. Maybe they pick it away.
Morgan A.
In every game, but so far it has just been perma banned in the first 3 rotation, and it's gonna be Ornn as the final ban.
All right.
For FlyQuest. Let's see what Team Liquid.
Game 3 of Fearless. We're definitely going to see some weird picks. I think Griffin has a lot of weird picks to pull out as the game goes deeper. Still a lot of popular junglers up. Xin, Panth.
The Gragas is still there, so you know, they could still go for that route, but
Xin,
I feel like
Panth.
they play into their own style.
Every draft needs to be dynamic.
Aphelios. Dude, I feel like I need to keep a champs list open.
But I feel like
I say
Team Liquid has
Aphelios.
definitely looked the best when Morgan
Akali on 1. That's what I'm talking about.
that it lets him take
Guys, I'm telling you, Quid remembered what I told him. I said, bro, your Akali game was amazing. He lost last game. He's like, oh, what should I do? And then he remembered. He remembered. He centered himself on my encouraging words and calming presence. And he locks that shit in first.
Both those things are not
You're saying you weren't convinced by this?
appropriate right now, but it's still true how much respect Quid gets on this champion, and Akali
Rumble,
definitely, you know, very viable in a lot of situations as far as the things.
What's
that have
Quat
already been
gonna play?
fearless anyway.
Galileo?
So let's see what FlyQuest can cook in response. A Rumble comp.
Why did
does
Panth
look pretty
jungle
nice,
seem to
so-
fall off a bit, by the way? Isn't Panth jungle still goaded?
Roast him down to the top lane. It's Karma. They were hovering a lot of different junglers, but opting to give.
Karma's solid versus Akali. Reveal her with W. Shields are strong.
Our enchanters are coming back here.
No Ezreal to combo it with, so it won't be as perfect. And honestly, you could.
Anyone ever noticed Gat looks like Kato? Dude, that's racist as hell, man. Hey, man, like, don't say that shit in my chat, man.
Rumble is actually a flex pick though, because the Rumble into the Akali could actually keep him in control in mid lane if they are willing to be that flexible.
Caitlyn Bard.
There we go.
There we go.
Like, hey,
Slamming
man.
Into the Karma here.
Bard Caitlyn.
All right, let's see if TL. This is a comp that can put a lot of pressure on side lanes if the early game goes well. Theoretically, your Caitlyn Bard, you can get your turret plate money early and start pushing, and then when your side lanes are
As a
opened up,
white man, show
Ollie
some
on a side lane
sensitivity,
and
please.
Bard's threatening. It's like whoever else they pick is gonna have.
Alright,
hard
pick
time
some shit
using their
AD.
summoner spells,
Severe?
and
There's no way you go
threat,
Severe versus
the
Caitlyn, no?
assassins in the open.
Does this work? Can they actually push versus Caitlyn?
Games. We've seen Timo hovered. Somebody in the front row just shouted, "Do it!" So shout out the crowd, making some noise out there. It's Sivir, not Timo.
The zoom
Are
comp.
you disappointed in that, Jack?
A little.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did you ever?
I
think
took
they
him
were
to a
on
hand roll
probably
sushi
like
place.
0%,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, I mean, you never know with Griffin.
Yeah, Jungle
Never
Timo is.
They got both.
big.
I mean, I was gonna pay for lunch, but Kadriel said, no, I
It's
insist.
going to be the zoom comp, as one of you said. Sivir plus Karma, heavy move speed, heavy wave clear, ability to prolong.
And then we got
games, but I
smoothies
don't really
afterwards.
See it as something that's going to step up in the 2v2 to the Caitlyn Bard in terms of like answering
No,
power.
you're just trying to match wave clear as much as possible. And then also, if the fight does or does not look good, you just kind of get to pick it, especially against the Akali. So we'll see how FlyQuest is able to...
Trillionaire buying lunch for a billionaire?
Also,
Actually
really
true.
nice, though, as far as some of the problems we were talking about them facing previously, so that's going to be very nice. And then, as you say, Sivir always
Actually
focusing
true.
on those waves, but we get some more top lane protection bans because TL did decide to, you know, lock
Sivir versus Caitlyn is pretty interesting. Their idea is to just spam push the wave, I think, and avoid getting autoed by Kate. Because Kate does have, like, crazy range on Sivir.
Wouldn't be surprised, as Anasis was already taken off the table, if we just see another jungle-focused ban here from Team Liquid. But first we have FlyQuest, and it's going to be Pantheon.
Yeah, I mean, Xin is just still exists here, right?
Yeah.
It's
True.
the most meta jungle. It also
Yeah, I'm so confused how Xin is just slipping through.
by Sivir, but it's not something
Maybe there's just so many jungle options, they just leave everything out?
Him to play it.
Yeah,
Zin,
and I think they
Panth.
were also super worried about how much
Lee's
global
banned
pressure
out.
and open map was
Wukong
gonna
is
put
still
on
up, I
them
guess.
already.
Although I think Wukong is just kind of
Bard
whatever.
and Akali on Team Liquid side. If they added a Pantheon there,
Oh, Annie. I think Annie makes a lot of sense versus Akali.
get super scary. So, ooh, okay, the Annie
I kind of don't like Annie's existence in the mid lane meta. I feel like she's so bland. She's such a bland champ.
counter pick jungle.
He did the Shyvana last
I feel like contrary to what you would expect out of Annie, she's just a very like stable and boring champ. Like you would expect her to be kind of explosive because she's very bursty, has CC. So you'd think like, oh yeah, they're gonna make a lot of plays with Annie. But usually what ends up happening is that like it's just a 0-0-0 game. Everyone knows what Annie's gonna do. She has like one chance in the game to hit a crazy like flash engage. Like she's literally just not even a factor without flash. And then she has like that one fight where she gets a good flash play off, and besides that, just like the most nothing burger mid lane champ.
Ooh, this is a good steal away because the Annie Wukong combo. Oh, maybe they're not actually gonna do it.
But you are exposing yourself a little bit with the Wukong.
Wukong. I think the Wukong is actually a takeaway. I think it's Wukong Xin trade, and they do this because Akali would much rather play versus Xin than Wukong. Wukong has double knockup, whereas Akali matches pretty well versus Xin. Xin ult has no value versus Akali.
Instead of a stun, so Merc tread value isn't through the roof. So
Wukong is I think is good versus Sivir too. Her spell shield is not that useful versus Wukong.
I don't know if I'm feeling something like a Xin Zhao. I like it with Karma, but like you're getting so much
Rumble,
melee.
jungle, Vayne top, guys?
It's jungle rumble. What a freak, dude.
Call the mid flex, not a jungle flex.
Dude, this kid is freaky. Rumble jungle actually sounds kind of good versus Wukong.
And Rumble Jungle used to actually be really, really good. They did nerf the level.
Griffin is such a North American jungler, bro. He just plays this shit that you see in NA solo queue all the time, man, for years. Rumble jungle is like a known quantity in my games. What's he gonna play next? Udyr jungle? AD Udyr jungle? He's like that guy who's just not afraid to pull it out.
Carry champions because Griffin is willing to play anything in the jungle, literally anything. Carries, tanks, and rumble.
And that's part of why this team is so exciting, Kobe. From the skill expression to the personalities on the squad to the crazy drafts, there's so many reasons to get excited about a squad like FlyQuest, and they keep surprising us.
Who the fuck in my chat earlier said he looks like Mark Zuckerberg? Dude, they look nothing alike.
Would have been good for you. We're gonna steal that away, and then we weren't even playing that Rumble top.
Oh, you like that armor stacking on your Wukong? We're gonna play Rumble jungle.
Inshallah, Shaco next game. Dude, I swear Shaco is competitively viable with Orianna. It's just like, who even plays Shaco besides One Tricks? But Ori Shaco is actually the most broken combo.
Loser split is done. Tied series so far. Let's see who takes the lead here, because we're getting ready for game 3. FlyQuest versus Team Liquid. Onto the Rift.
Looks like the first Rumble jungle in Tier 1 of Spring.
River did play it like once last year, I think, or the year before. And it was kind of ass. I don't think they played it with Ori, did they?
And it did win.
I think he just independently played Shaco.
100% success rate. There we go. That gives me a lot of faith.
LEC versus played into Jace.
Which comp do I favor? I think I favor Fly's draft a lot. They picked a lot of really solid picks for Akali mid. They hard counterpick top. I think Rumble jungle. It's really up to player execution here. Because when you pick something weird like Rumble jungle, you might be like goated and play the pick really well, or because it's such an oddball pick, like you don't do that well.
I do kind of want to size them both up though, just because the Vayne
Griffin typically does well on these weirder picks, though.
Even just that alone.
Big G power here.
Yeah.
Bard on paper never really just looks like a good support to me, but
pulling out Vayne still
I'd say there's like a lot of high variance pop-off potential picks here. It's hard to say whose draft is better. Like a lot of these champs, depending on the player's ability to pilot it, are either really good or really useless. Vayne top, Akali, Bard, Rumble jungle is weird for sure. Even Caitlyn, I think, is like either a pressure cooker of a champ that is just like perma-pressuring, or just like, you know, doesn't snowball properly and it's just fine.
We actually had a really good play in that second game where we trapped them at our Raptors and we should have gone in. Jose went backwards. Bit of a miscommunication there. If that doesn't happen, maybe
I'm pretty sure this top matchup is a complete headshot in favor of Vayne. If he can play it well. As I say that, he is
That was crazy. Because I was just about
kind of
to ask
trolling.
the draft here. I mean, I was really shocked by the flex of the Rumble going into the jungle and then Vayne being picked up for top lane. Your thoughts on the draft, especially?
Is it better to go D-Hum over D-Shield into range? I think specifically Cassante always greeds D-Hum because Cassante... It's funny to even say it. Cassante's damages scale off of his resists.
We respect Gakos actually a lot, as you can see from the bans that are going towards him. So, you know, we just got to play well, and he's got to play well too.
This looks like a little bit of a tough game for Quid. You guys wanted to prioritize him. He's really good. Akali. Looks like a fight's going to happen here, so I'm going to actually send this one straight back to the casters so they can actually
Crab.
the action.
Thank you,
Oh, are we getting double crabbed? Oh my god, we have no prio. We're getting double crabbed.
Be too careful when it comes down to these two junglers.
Do we now have to use the Raz terminology? He said,
Morgie.
"Oh, Morgie."
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
We're getting double crabbed. We're getting double crabbed.
Next time he gets a kill.
Not good.
Big G getting the double crab likely. He met the Wukong at bot crab while he had mid prio and Crouchin with first.
Ooh, getting double crabbed. Not a good feeling. Especially not as Wukong, who needs a 6.
Nicely done here. Rumble. Get at the jungle clear speed here, and also with the team backing him up.
Ah, it's 3 lanes prio for Griffin. What?
Jose, about 2 camps behind as he's taking away those Krugs top side.
Yeah, the bot matchup is...
Almost got the play on the Gakos in the top lane 1v1.
Wait, that's weird interaction. Did Bard Q just stun him through Spell Shield?
If you say it's slow, then yeah.
Yeah.
Also like that Griffin on his visit to topside when he's just doing the crab, he used his Trinket Ward. And Trinket Ward cooldowns for Vayne lanes are really
You have to shield
important. One
Q2, not Q1? Oh wow, that is a pretty weird interaction.
Bushes in the sideline.
So you have to get hit by the Q and then spell shield it? That's so strange.
Right after Griffin made his visit over there and used his. So
I guess it's a pretty known interaction. I mean, you guys seem to know about it.
With the brush advantage in lane, so I do like that as well. The big G's.
You guys, y'all.
Synergistic G's.
Is it alright if I say y'all?
You know, one goes into the next. Invade. Yeah, classic Raptor invade core. JJ's here early as Griffin will walk forward.
Whiffs the Q.
Hang
Hang on, Core's in a bad spot here.
The magical journey's already been used.
Rumble's overheated. Hang on, Karma's in a weird spot here.
In some trouble. Sidesteps the trap.
Holy fuck, it's 5-man over Raptors. Jeez, all this for some chicken?
Get out. Okay, there we go.
Got the Raptors, but a lot of cooldowns burn. Heal from both supports, Ghost from Yawn. Will help save Jose's game a little bit, though, so I'd say mission accomplished by Team Liquid making that play happen.
Man, I love the Raptor fights. We're always guaranteed some extra little bit of action here through the.
Y'all is such a good Y'all is good.
No AD carries were harmed in the making of that Raptor. They were able to get out safely.
The camera cuts away after the Raptor fighting is done, but we have to watch them return to the lane.
Exactly.
You're right.
Yeah, you can never get too comfortable.
Sometimes
here.
it's dangerous. Return.
Yo, I'm new. You're on Team Liquid side. I am rooting for my team, Team Liquid Alienware, of which I am an official content creator.
Quid out from the lane.
Yeah, I noticed too how immediately after he drops it, he walks back into lane to range it so it'll snap back to him and he doesn't lose too much health to the tower.
I'm from New Jersey. We say use.
For the trade, snaps it back.
No way. Is that real? Use?
Sivers looking just fine right there. Hiding in the bush, just being a ward right now as Quad will keep pushing this wave in.
That's a real thing? Nah, that sounds fake, dude. That makes me think of Boxy. My name is Boxy. Use trolling? No?
So the fact that Masu's already ahead in the CS department, pretty good news for FlyQuest bot side.
Quad looking pretty good on the Annie so far, getting prio. Every time I see FlyQuest Annie, though, I always just
do kids these days even know about Boxy?
Back to 2024, the Jensen Annie incident.
Use trolling.
Goes down. Morgan has the flash available.
Is he just flashing away and he's fine?
No slow landing. Morgan gets out of there.
Interesting. So they do think it's worth the investment of Rumble Ult. I mean, it's pretty low cooldown, even rank 1, but they think it's worth the investment just to get the flash off of the Cassante. So now we really got to keep watching top lane for the next 4 to 5 minutes and see if they are able to make that worth it and really punish, or if Gakos is just saying, hey, if this guy doesn't have flash, then I can really bully him.
Morgan's doing fine so far.
the taking away that extra kill possibility or threat from Morgan now not having flash is really worth it from them because now
Cull versus no Cull bot lane.
on the other side of the map.
For the Raptor fight.
Oh, chickens again.
Raptor invade, no equalizer for
Jose
Griffin.
recovered. I think that Raptor invade was actually huge for his game. It closed the gap. Otherwise, he'd be down like 4 camps. Hey, he just took it. Hey.
Wait, Jose was hitting him the
Dude,
whole time too.
Jose is getting smite mogged. Every single smite so far this series. He is genuinely getting smite mogged. It's happened 4 times already through the series. He's lost a smite fight. He hasn't won a single smite fight.
Crazy, man. What? I mean, there was no fight happening just because Quid hadn't moved over. The supports weren't there that time, so it ended up just being the objective steal. And the scrap shield really doing work for Griffin there, with Jose not willing to commit the ultimate since it wouldn't have led to a kill. On the point of
This Rumble jungle actually sounds quite good versus Wukong. Wukong is weak versus these magic guys. The Q will hit him even in his W, his defensive, and it will reveal the position of when he goes stealth too because he has dot.
He also needs the 1v1.
It's actually kind of a crazy flex into the jungle for Griffin.
Up to the top side here. So Gecko's not going to have that.
And Rumble is one of the better champs too versus Akali. Anything non-target, like non-target AoE is good versus Akali. Dude, Sivir is the same, the bouncing blades.
Absolutely, you can
Oof, it's a hard draft to play Akali.
Up on the Karma, but a little bit out of sorts on these lanes. No
I
TP on the Vayne is
wonder if Quid will go Mercs or not. I swear you kind of like don't ever want to go Mercs on Akali. It just makes your damage so much lower, but can you play without Mercs? Can you play without Mercs?
Objective, and it looks like they'll do just that. Griffin backs off towards the blue buff.
Yeah, let's see if they're done or if they want to like poke around too. Griffin seems like he's just going to farm up his blue and let him have crab at the very least. So
A lot of posturing, not a lot of fighting.
Challen push in again.
There was 1v1 versus Cassante here.
So should be
Team Liquid has control of Grubs here because they swap bot duo to top.
He does have ult.
It's a pretty good swap into the Vayne because Vayne is a lot weaker 1v2 or matched versus AD, whereas Cassante can just hard tank all of Sivir's damage right now. So I like this macro from TL. This is a good swap.
I think FlyQuest, if there was to be a dragon fight, like you don't want to do an early dragon fight against Wukong Akali. You're probably just asking to die there. So I think FlyQuest is waiting on their item thresholds a bit.
But to the point you were making earlier, Chat, now Gakkos is in a 2v2, so more XP kind of denied from him because he's sharing that with Cryogen currently. So the lane assignments putting the Vayne slightly behind now as Morgan's been able to CS just fine
Sivir.
against Masu in the 1v1.
Yeah. And I guess on the flip side, Masu can like annihilate waves.
Sivir an ER guy?
Solo experience for the Sivir on the other side. So
Why isn't Echo mid played in pro anymore?
Asha, thank you for 8 months. Echo has not been played in pro months for the past 13 years because his lane is fucking dog shit.
So maybe they actually do pay it off.
And the champion is terrible outside of lane 2 unless he gets 5 kills.
This time slows galore from Griffin as a flash forward from Masu.
Oh, is he too tanky?
Play, but they just
oh, he's
don't
too
have
tanky.
The damage yet, and Morgan gets out to safety.
Got the flash this time. He has no MR, but just overwhelming amount of armor. So the Sivir's not touching. He's at 146 armor already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they use Rumble Ultimate and Masu's flash.
They did.
The feeling I get when I try to play Echo is that I'm just playing like one of the worst champs in the game.
That's Drake.
I think
pretty much any champ that requires kills to function, any champ that can't just go 0-0-0 and be useful later, like look at this game state, 11 minutes, no kills. Any champ that is bad in this sort of game state, any champ that is bad if they build defensive boots, like intolerably bad, so pretty much every AP assassin besides Akali, right? Because you get empowered mercs and then you just deal 0 to the other guy, is dog shit in pro.
He's got a lot of armor stacked up, so
that was like 5-6 autos, and he's barely lost your shield.
Yeah, and so now he's been able to wait out the, you know, the vulnerable no flash Cassante.
Our damage is so abnormal, man.
Looks pretty dang good for him. So far, the Rumble Ultimate's being invested on him. He's going to try a 3rd time now.
Flash is available on Morgan this time around, but because of the Leandries, Griffin might have the damage this time.
I guess he has no other camps to farm, so he's
can he get out with R? He still has flash.
Look for the angle, misses the 3rd and topo strike.
Oh, Rumble gave him the R. Oh, and the condemn pushes him further away. He doesn't even have to flash. Oh, that was bad positioning by Griffin to stand next to the wall there.
0 for 3. These double G ganks.
I guess, but like
Morgan's soaking the
just
pressure really well this
shooting it from
game.
half court and
He's
Team
been
Liquid not
ganked
doing
3
anything
times.
themselves. So like, are these games?
I mean, they got a dragon after the last one.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And they got Masu's flash, so we'll see if Masu gets punished.
The pace feels really slow for like in a college.
If you're ever ganking a Cassante,
Caitlyn Bard also not
which is a bit of a funny concept, to be honest, you never want to stand next to a wall. You never want to give him the free ulti out.
Wukong gets Trinity Force.
It's just such an irritating champ to gank.
Go make a play.
WCC immune plus damage reduction. E is a dash that has increased range to minions. Q3 is a knockback. You can't stand next to any walls or you get ulted through the wall. And he's a full tank. It's just like one of the hardest champs in the game to kill, for sure.
They don't need to defend. He doesn't need to be anywhere to defend. Usually his camps are all on cooldown. So it's fine currently that they're not working because I can't imagine.
You think he's Mormon with all the soaking he's doing? Heyo.
Yeah.
Hey, who in chat's Mormon?
Little dragon.
Little dragon does matter.
But the question about the overall scaling does interest me because typically when I think of a Sivir and a Vayne, I'm like, oh yeah, that's going to be a huge scaling advantage. But again, Morgan's going to be just a immovable object here in the late game. And
Tozo, you grew up Mormon?
Team Liquid being able to step up. Team Liquid being able to step up. And also, Akali great. Typically, Assassins into double 80 carry compositions.
Their top laner is Morgan, not Mormon.
Play right now, invading into FlyQuest jungle, dropping some wards down around the red buff.
Yeah, Griffin trying to get a little bit of base.
Are there any Asian Mormons?
Cryogen and Quad, they should. And we're just in a very lull state of the game right now, with neither team really all inning. The actual overall engage on the side of FlyQuest we know is very low. And then it's kind of on Jose, Quid, Core JJ to go and make plays happen. And they're pretty content.
Oh, you're right. Wait, the missionaries.
Yeah, I feel like when they decide, all right, it's time now, you know, side lanes is definitely a good area for Akali.
Yeah, the Mormon kids in my high school like all did missions in college. To spread the word.
Especially if Jose meets up with him. This is kind of what we were looking at for Champ Select is.
Yeah, is there any Asian Amish? That seems a lot harder. I guess theoretically there could be.
TL have the possibilities of putting a lot of threat because Bard can try and like blow summoner spells off people, and Akali plus Wukong can definitely then kill some of the squishies. But
and Vayne in the 1v1 pretty strong, but when other people show up, gets a little dicier. And I gotta ask, is this where we'd expect?
They're really scared bot. They should be, yeah.
Team Liquid strategizing a little bit bottom lane, but the question I was about to pose
Dude, they must be really digging deep for these comms, man. They're like, fuck, someone say something spicy.
Pretty much dead even here. Morgan's done a fantastic job.
Number 4.
Yeah, he is the target right now, though.
Dude, they're trying on the Cassante again. They're TPing now. Nice W. Buffers are condemned. I think he might finally be dead here. Oh, he wasted flash trying to get out.
Party in the streets. They're going to lose turret to Akali and maybe even turret mid. They'll get turret top themselves. But
Well, they finally fucking got him.
For Team Liquid.
Yeah, FlyQuest.
Hang on, Annie? Yon? Yon? Oh my god, no! How do you let this happen?
As Team Liquid trying to get their jungler out of there, Temper Fade on
What?
will deny FlyQuest forward advance, but they still
How do you get triple stun there? But like you see him coming. You know he's coming. How did Yon even end up that far up? How did Yon even end up that far up though? Like they literally saw him coming. That's not acceptable. And he doesn't even have tier 2 boots. Like what?
I don't know if they used all their fighting
What happened? They see him. Just walk away. He's walking forward still. Oh, he's greeting for the turret. Okay, Sivir ulti move speed. Fuck, it's just a Sivir comp. You press R and you go.
Yeah, they were trying to chase another one too.
Oh, no. That's too obvious, though. That's too obvious.
Tried to early flash to keep it, but was still able to break it there for Jose, and then the defensive Bard.
Oh, hang on. Solo Bolo?
I'm not happy that they were staying longer because they did know.
Dude, I love spawn. They're on Cassante again. Oh my god, he's dead again.
Morgan, this guy just cannot find a 1v1. It's a party in the top lane. Morgan goes down again.
They are beginning to kill him. They're just worn down his armor. That's not really how it works. But
Dude, I love how Spawn reacts when TL does something bad. He like looks behind off camera to whoever else is in the room and he's like, are you fucking serious, man? Get a load of this bullshit.
They're not just 5-man grouping in front of objectives.
That's his reaction every single time.
With Drake stacking on the other side.
Yeah. Team Liquid do get that mid turret eventually, so they're still up in turret trade overall, as the Herald will get some more plates in the top side team.
And remember, Quid did get the bottom outer tower. during that too. So there were 2 lanes pushing for TL during that time. The
We
mid
might
lane
need an
was,
Akali
you know,
1v9
collapsed there for
here.
Quad. He got the nice bear kill. But bottom lane, they did get the outer tower for TL. So that was more Akali.
Okay,
money.
let's
Guess
look
what?
at the positives here. Up
Akali
2
is
Drakes.
well past the Gunblade. Extra blasting one here. So if you believe in Quid Akali, which a lot of people do, and for good reason, then now
Tough
he
game for
really has a lot
Kasante.
of money,
They flex Rumble the jungle, counter top, and they've ganked him like 8 times. Trap combo? Oh no, they don't have damage. Morgan's dead again. Wah, wah, wah.
But do you also believe in the big G's right there? As you saw, Griffin, the most gold of anyone in the game before that last fight. Yonda's getting some
Okay, we need this. We need this, Jose. Don't give the kill. Ah, you should have taken it, Jose. I trust you, Jose. I trust you, Jose. Hang on. R? Q? Oh, they're getting caught. They're getting caught. Q? QR. That's another kill. Hang on. Is Quid? Quid is fine. Quid still has flash. Quid flash, man! Holy fuck! So greedy! Are you serious?
Nice collapse there by Team Liquid.
That was lucky.
Mid while Crouchen was getting deep wards.
Oh no, man. Morgan didn't TP bot here for this big wave. This is 3 waves dying to turret just about. Oh, Morgan TP'd in to try and save the team. It just gets worse for this poor Kasante.
Yeah, you even see the shield for his upgraded boots popping.
He calced it perfectly. Dude, he didn't calc shit, dude. He got lucky.
On him, but it's definitely getting spicy here. And now we get to see, can
He calcant.
Morgan's under attack again. He has a
What the
sweeper,
fuck?
though, and Jose.
Gecko senses it.
What?
Sixth sense? No, is it
Nah, this guy has aura. What the fuck was that from Vayne, by the way? What?
I mean, all FlyQuest is doing is just overloading onto Morgan's side over and over again. Since they don't have hard engage, they're just.
Oh, Vayne passive? He's a genius. Nah, my Twitch chat is so smart too.
Getting them a tier 2. Answered by Quid on the bottom side right now. Crouchen took a big chunk right there. Not sure exactly what, but Quid, let's see how much damage he can actually get on it as a teleport comes in from Quad to answer the Akali.
Quad is kind of falling a bit behind here. He's grouping up a lot for the plays.
These plays where they send 4 or even 5 people.
Purple Yeezus, thank you for 25 months. This Annie is actually looks really weak. Swifties. All he cares about is getting an ult. I fear like he's not going to be able to get a good ult for the rest of the game though, unless Team Liquid fucks up again. Also Toucan, thank you. They have Michaelis to deal with Annie ult. I mean, wow, Swifty's belt. Swifty's belt. Everything just to try and get a decent ult.
Really interesting test of an old core JJ theory. I talked to him about like where.
One thing about Griffin is he loves stacking the camps and double smiting them. He kind of missed a double smite there, but he loves doing that shit, dude.
We'll see, because Griffin is getting a lot of 300 gold payouts by ganking top lane, and if your top laner is also an AD carry.
Vayne passive does not work against enemies in brush. Mods, ban the guy who said it first then. Ban the original guy. I thought he was smart.
What if you put an AD carry in every lane, then you can gank any lane as a jungler? And you're
Or is the guy that says it doesn't work in the bush wrong?
Mods,
Mods, go practice tool and see who's right and who's wrong, and ban whoever was wrong.
Was close to that. Remember when everyone is playing AD carries mid as well? Yeah. Regardless, though, it is going to be about the punishment now that these towers are down. Bard should be able to get the summoner spell pressure on.
You're evil today, WTF.
Like
Mods ban that guy too.
And see what they can actually do roaming around here for Core JJ. That you're mentioning him play the map.
At a certain point, though, FlyQuest will have to contest to Drake. I mean, the Mountain Soul into an Annie is an exceptional soul. And looking at the items right now for Team Liquid, 2 items on Quid, 2 items on Yon, and 2 items on Jose. They're really strong at the 3rd Drake fight, so it's going to be tricky for FlyQuest to approach this as they're grouping 5 people in mid.
Mods!
Yeah, mid lane is the name of the approach right now. They even have Quad, who just went for a reset.
Okay, 3rd Drake. Pivotal moment in the game here.
Gone, though,
Quit on the 2 core. Oh, he went Lich Bane 2nd. Yeah, I've been liking that these days too. They have to get past these traps, FlyQuest. Oh, nice Michaelis from core. Wow. That Michaelis was clean. Annie no R. Annie just tried to one-man ulti Bard. Rumble? Rumble? Nice Bard stun. Holy fuck, Core's 1v9.
Take him out, get the objective, get everything for Team Liquid as now they re-engage.
Oh, nice E by Quid. Quid smurfed this fight too. This game's ours. This game's ours. Wow. Core played this fight so well. Holy shit.
Liquid find the ace and the objective.
And look at Quid popping off on cams with the first pick.
Quid played the fight very well as well.
Core JJ theory paying off.
All right, let's look at the fight again. Look at this Mikhail's timing from Core. Mikhail's, as he takes the tunnel, is literally not CC'd the whole time. Fly really wants to take the Drake anyway, even though it looks so bad for them. Going for the smite fight. Walks into the trap. Holy shit.
Yeah, Quid up top.
Perfect timing on the Bard ulti into stun. Rumble has no time to flash. Dies. Akali disrupting the back.
Quid still executes them anyway.
Yeah, and while Akali's in the
Hits
crowd,
E
Rumble
on enemy
still walks
support.
up
Gets the
with Rumble
R2
into the
off.
stun right outside of the
Well played
ultimate,
by Quid.
and Team Liquid can just chase down murder.
He made it so none of the backliners could play the fight either, just standing there in Shroud. That's why Akali's so OP.
Nice fight. Good fight, guys. Good fight.
Yeah. Battle of the QUD mid laners. Quid gets the lead in this game 3.
And typically when I
He actually emoted.
That's kind of what Sivir wants. It's a lot of people grouped up, but like we had highlighted, Quid was alone. He's the one.
Dude, imagine being Cassante in this game, by the way. Imagine being this Cassante. You're just a punching bag.
When he won Player of the Week, he changed his mentality. He wants to win by him, and I think we're seeing that in draft as they first pick the Akali.
Holy shit, he's in there 1v4? Revealed by Mantra, W needs to dash away. The way Team Liquid plays with Baron is really interesting. They never go out mid first. I feel like usually teams go out through mid first with Baron and then take control of the map. These guys just hard commit down side lane. And you know what? I think this is pretty dog shit by Team Liquid. Guys, why are we letting them push mid? Is this right?
Slingshot them back in the game as there's big bounties on 3 players on Team Liquid from those last few fights.
And Gacko still has the individual gold lead over.
I mean, it's really interesting. You don't need to answer them mid at all. You technically do push harder with the Baron, but you're also like giving up ground with the Baron. I don't know. Is it good?
Yon is a big Caitlyn.
It's pretty interesting.
Yon is a very big Caitlyn. He's just been pushing. Turret play money.
Vayne going for the TP flank. This could be big. They saw it drive by. They saw it come by. They exit left. Morgan's chonked. Oh, he actually dies. Wow. Trap?
Annie stun is enough as Tempered Fate will
Oh.
continues the chase forward, re-getting up that Annie passive.
Wow, Morgan actually dies here.
Jose's over the wall. So it's just a kill on a Morgan at the end of the day.
And they have to teleport back to the split push here. The Akali threatening on the bottom side.
Oh, they failed the buddy system. They didn't want to stack on Annie's potential engage, so they kind of just left him out to dry. Oh shit! Oh shit! Does he hit the E here? Oh, it didn't hit the E. Oh my god, he's actually dancing on it. He's gonna kill the Rumble here too. He actually kills Rumble here. Desperate Rumble ult. Desperate. Sit down, boy. Sit down, little G.
They keep strong and just continue pushing on the lanes that they're pushing. And then
Nah, the wheels have fallen off the cars here.
React and respawn. They get chased down. Quid coming out. This is why everyone trusts this Akali. Now he's got the Storm Surge as well.
Dude, this guy is just goated on Akali.
I didn't know the angle was have it.
He's so fucking good at Akali. Kind of reminds me of someone.
Has aligned on, and it's working.
Maybe not that good, but reminds me of someone.
FlyQuest right now, 4-0-2, Deathless, and the carry of Team Liquid. They have Dragon Soul Point in a minute's time. They're cracking the base right now. Another Tibbers lands on a Morgan, but he has...
This Annie is useless, holy moly.
Liquid will crack the base and back off.
I think the only thing that Team Liquid needs to prepare for the next game is just like really good snacks and like a massage for Morgan or something. Because he's just been getting bullied this entire game. Everything's getting sent at him, while everyone else on his team is just getting to feast. They're
good.
Free farming, free pushing. They're winning the game, but I mean, he's individually had a pretty rough experience.
Yeah,
I'm a Cassante. All good.
All right, everything around Soul Point here. Annie Flash is going to be up. Vayne no Flash.
I'll back you up, you know? I'll help you out, kid. As Quid is
Wukong has Flash. Caitlyn has Sums.
You guys all getting
Caitlyn's quite strong this fight.
got 4 people on
Annie
the
no
whole game.
Tibbers,
Yep,
actually.
please tell me you guys are doing stuff.
Oh, they're cooked. Annie no
There's the
Tibbers.
headshot that Spawn was talking about.
How are you gonna win
in the
5v5?
interview.
Annie no
He was
R.
at that stage, with his
Did brother
video
actually just ulti
completed.
one-man Cassante right
Now
before Soul?
FlyQuest, they're a little bit desperate here.
Still point. Tempered Fate flash by Griffin.
That's the Rumble
Quid was
flash.
looking for potential flank, spotted by
Play for the
Ward
fight
right
here,
now.
Team Liquid. Soul is irrelevant. Play for the
Soul
fight
is
here.
available for Team Liquid.
Akali has a good angle here on the flank.
Down. Quid has the flank angle. Cryogen's trying to mark him right now, and Gakkos will just go straight for
Wow,
the
flash.
The Akali, they got the tap.
Oh my god, pops the karma?
Regardless, Quad's gonna fall. Quid survives. Gakkos
Nah, it's actually a
again.
montage game from the
And
Akali.
Team Liquid keep their mid laner alive. That is another ace for Team Liquid. And a
Nice try by Fly. I mean, not a bad idea. I thought Akali might actually maybe die there.
Akali, so you can reveal him and I can auto
He
him
flash
down.
tethered
And Quid
Akali.
just explodes this karma.
You're locked in here with
deleted.
me.
Press E on the tether. He's not going to dodge it.
Maybe if Gakkos had a better
Just
condemn.
explodes with a storm surge.
That's got to be the game. Team Liquid moving to
Yeah,
match
that's the
point.
game. He's very good at Akali.
Off the back of a solid mid lane.
They need to get him on Yone or something. He needs to be on melee mids. He needs to be on melee mids.
Sponge. Morgan was there. Team Liquid, GG. Go up 2-1 of the series.
My God, tilt proof for Morgan. I give my player of the game to the first pick, Quid Akali. The confidence to lock that in and carry the game himself.
I'm honoring Morgan no tilt.
Morgie. Morgie no tilt. Yep, there we go. All right, Des, what do you think about Morgie?
I'll take it. I'll take that pog. Why not? Why not? We need the chat to vote for me as well. No, for me,
I think Quid on melee mids and not on melee mids is two completely different players.
Pick Akali, just because they can really concoct a comp to deal with it. But
Actually, maybe it's just like a playmaking thing. Maybe it's just a mage thing. I think his Aurora is pretty good too.
And I mean, some of that, you could see some of their answers, right?
I like when he's on like Aurora, Yone,
Rumble.
Akali.
However, I really love.
I don't love seeing him on like.
4-5 in this draft as well.
There's a lot to discuss, though. What do you got cooking for us?
Yeah,
I don't love seeing him on like.
Because you know, obviously they were talking about some things on the cast. I was really focused on how.
I guess he's good at Orianna too.
And something that
But
did
still,
get
he's
this
just
one
like
wrong
different
for
on
Fly.
playmakers.
So let's just roll through this initial dragon fight here. You're gonna want your eyes obviously on Quad and on Core JJ. They're gonna look for the engage here. And Core JJ did this multiple times. Watch the timing on this Mikhails. As Quad goes forward, looks for it. Core is already casting the magical journey, and self Mikhails instantly on that stun. You don't even see a CC bar come up on him, so that is
The
perfectly
Mikhails
timed,
timing was
and that is
crazy,
the
bro.
only real tool that they have for hard engage down. So I think this was definitely an overcommitment.
I wonder
from
if
Quad.
Quad, if he had just W flash board, because he didn't use flash, so it was obvious.
Down, that stuns are missing. And so TL are
I wonder if you one-shot Bard here if it's worth it. Just commit W flashes Annie.
He's trying to get through this trap line. They're trying to contest this dragon. It does mean that there's an angle that develops here for Quid. He's playing over on the top of your screen on the side as they go for this engage. The Bartle honestly looked like it kind of was working against TL here from Core, and I felt like this was going to give them a bit of an opportunity, but Quid is going to find an angle in onto Quad. But I want to watch Gakkos. Keep your eyes on Gakkos right here in the middle of your screen. And how he actually plays this as we engage. So Griffin is going to get stunned up. He's going to get burst down. And as they all go for it on the side of TL, it's a nice little sidestep there from Gakkos. He is able to actually avoid the flip back from Morgan.
I think the carry picks are not really working for Gakkos this series so far. It takes a lot of trust from your team to let you pick stuff like this as a top laner. But if you don't deliver, you should just stick to the standard picks. He was really good on Gnar. The Jace game was really not it, and the Vayne didn't really leave a strong impression on me either. I think for Fly, they should just let him go back to normal picks. You tried to cook, it's not working, just play normal stuff.
I think it's an easy flash in from Gakkos to kill off Yon, but as it works out, it's headshot into the queue, into another headshot, he dies. If Yon is dead here and Gakkos is high on
Or, you know, I'm rooting for Team Liquid, so I guess I hope he keeps playing something like, yeah, pick Yasuo.
clean them up. But this was one of these little things where it looked
Gakkos
like
play Yone top.
close to being able to take over in a fight.
You can do it.
And just lost sight of where that trap was.
Is that real
which
popcorn?
Really did have a big knock-on effect.
Yeah, it was very tough. I think especially what our eyes were going to be on the draft, and I wanted to just talk about it a little bit, but before we get, honestly, before we can get into it, the biggest question was going to be the first pick Akali. I'm like, don't think it's gonna work. It more than worked. Player of the game.
Dude, the popcorn looks so fake.
He actually styled in so many of these fights. But yeah, let's take a look at the draft actually very quickly, because for me what was very interesting was that they did go for a Rumble flex.
Game 4.
So you ended up getting
What's open for game 4?
The matchup looked a little dicey just because as I was going through the
Zin is open, Panth is open, Lee is still open. I'm getting banned every game.
Rumble jungle, Vayne top. You don't really
Nasus
have
is still
anyone that
open,
can
that's
play
been getting
frontline
banned
at
now.
all that can deal with any of the dives. So that was the concern that I had with that in the
Aatrox
fights themselves.
jungle?
It was really difficult for anybody to
Zaheen?
step up, and the Mikhails was actually playing it pretty crucial that if an Annie did find
What's gonna
somebody,
come
that
out
would
in
be
top
safe.
lane here?
Yeah, and I mean, speaking of how well Quid did.
Shen? I feel like we could see a Shen situation. We might see Shen next game. Griffin plays a jungle too. We could see a Shen. Renekton is still up.
Obviously, she did go.
Probably see a Renekton situation.
Good like adaptation from Gakkos. Maybe get a little bit more survivability.
Asian Koala, thank you for 3 months. Ambessa's still up, yeah. Definitely gonna see some of these picks come through. Can't ban them all. Zaheen is up. Zaheen's been seeing some play later in the draft.
Way overcooked on their 4-5 with this Vayne flex.
Yeah.
And TL
Trundle
just rendered their
jungle
composition
potentially.
really
I don't know.
I feel like FlyQuest, isn't their comp just way better if Rumble stays top and they just pick Skarner?
What about for
And
bot
you
lane?
actually have CC and you
Ash
have
is
an
still up.
easier answer
Seraphine
for
Ash
quality
is
front line,
unpicked. I
and
think
then
it's
you
been
just
getting
have a normal
banned.
top lane, which is like already a winning matchup early anyway. I just
I
feel
feel like
it
a
was
lot of the
big
bot picks are
overcooked,
starting to
and
fall
they
off here.
really
Varus is still up
hard
and
pushed
getting
these games on
banned.
Morgan. Didn't work out, but we want to look at the state of Fearless here. We're going into game
Oh, they're talking
4,
about it right now,
and,
actually.
of course, this is where we are at right now. All these champions have already been played.
Oh,
by
what a
TL.
helpful
We're
cheat
gonna start
sheet.
with them.
Yeah, I want to see Aurora Yone for Quid.
For the TL squad.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big things I'm looking at, they've already pointed this out themselves, but Ashe, Seraphine dropped in like.
Milia Lucian still
priority,
open?
but something
Wait,
TL is
did,
super
did,
comfortable
was
on.
Lucian played game 1?
Lucian
No,
Milio
no, it's
also
open.
Still available here for them if they want it.
I think Milia's a bit worse now,
I
though.
mean, the most interesting thing to me is always jungle as it gets.
I think
whittled down
engaged
for
support
Griffin as well,
plus
just because
Corki looks
he has so many
appetizing.
pocket picks that we've already seen bans thrown at, specifically the Shen and the Nasus all the
I
way
feel
down
like
there.
we're going to see Shen for sure.
really difficult to
I feel like we'll
cover
probably
because
see
they're
Orin
showing
in
little
top
unique
lane. I
picks
think they
as the
both
series
want to play
gets
something
through.
stable.
Like even just to me, the Quid one, just to like kind of like focus on that one, just the fact that he was able to still have the Aurora. Yes, Quad also has Aurora himself. That's something that he can pick towards, but Yone is another one. So like, it's actually the mid lane pool for Quid that I was a little bit more concerned about. But for the pool of FlyQuest, never concerned about it. You
TF?
can
Quad
go-
pulled out
like,
TF last week.
What first time pick? First time pick.
Could
It's
see
like this,
TF.
like, they can go longer and longer within their drafts. Like it's more about whether their drafts are cohesive enough, like their last game. So we'll have to see how that goes. But during the LCS Spring Split, you could win a trip to a League of Legends event. Save your MasterCard on your file and make a purchase from the
Where's that thing even
store
from?
For a chance to win.
That
Before we do all that,
Roblox?
though, we're gonna head to a break. Game 4 is on the other side of this one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Winch in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out. As Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed.
These knocks him down.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Caster, thank you for the sub. The faces from Roblox, but Poe was a game where you took care of that thing? I see.
I need no flash. Silver. Vayne behind. Vayne trapped. Vayne.
Do this IRL, Scuba. How to do TikTok scuba dance.
Nice up.
This dance is taking over 2026. Scuba dance. Easy tutorial.
Quid, you care.
Yeah?
Nice, Quid.
How could it take 8 minutes?
I'm okay.
Keep looking for it. Steven not so much. No flash.
Dude, you know what was cool? Jerkin. I'm scared to look up jerk, actually. It has a different meaning now. You guys remember Jerkin from like 2010? Holy, Justin Bieber featuring Jaden Smith, Dougie, and Jerk. Hang on, I gotta watch this. Today we got the scuba, but back then it was the Jerk. You guys don't know about the Jerk? Are you serious? Oh my god, the camera work is terrible. What the hell? They got fucking... Who is that on the stage? Hasbullah? Dude, they actually got a 10-year-old on the stage.
These girls are falling more in love with you than they are me. What's going on here?
Abstract thoughts, thank you.
What song should we sing? Next, what song should we do next? You don't know? I don't know either. Let's figure out. Yo, let's call out the dancers. Let's figure this out. Come up here, guys. What song should we do? One time? One time, alright.
Alright, I don't know why I'm watching this. We're back on stage.
Liquid is when Morgan is weak side, and then Quid or Yawn get to carry. And I think a really important thing, if Team
Cut
Liquid's
for
able to secure
Bieber.
this match point and move on to the next round, is looking at Corjay.
Would I ever do a celebrity boxing match, and who would I challenge from the league community?
Rakan and Bard. Corjay
Who do you guys think I could take on?
making plays along with Jose rather than being on an enchanter where the team is
Double lift? Tyler 1?
All right, deeper and deeper we go into the Fearless. Are we going to remain with the same target
Double lift
stance
might be
here?
like 4
We
inches
have
taller
the
than me.
respect on to Griffin with the Mbessa and Nasus, and again, they keep it true here. Same with the respect man for Jose's Lee Sin.
I kind of don't want to punch anyone in the face or be punched in the face, though.
Up on the Akali. We're not gonna let him have the Yone as well. Another
I
one.
prefer to settle it on the Summoner's Rift. You know what I mean?
And they deny this.
The Team Liquid just keep taking away the classic jungle picks. I mean, I would not be surprised if we see Lee Sin Nasus banned every game so far.
What about the Anivia jungle?
Anivia
The
jungle,
classic,
true.
the
We have not seen it
classic,
yet. Yeah. I don't know what that person in the audience has seen that I haven't seen. But I'm a little
Who even watches these, like, streamer celebrity boxing things, by the way? I always thought it was just, like, the weirdest shit ever that... One, that it's so popular, and, like, yeah, I guess just, like, the fact that it even exists is a concept.
I mean, Lucian Melio still both up as well. That was what I noticed about.
Like, me boxing double lift would get motion like that?
But instead they lock in the Twisted Fate, which could still mean they want to carry through bot.
I don't get it, man.
Is all about accelerating either the top of the bot lane.
And when FlyQuest use it, they get Gakkos to carry too, so he get options. Everybody side lanes is like I feel like they always draft full map pressure teams. Everybody try and push. Let's get ganks off everywhere. And I honestly,
Me versus Kadril? Why are you guys having me box people who are all like 4 inches taller than me? Shouldn't we be of similar... Oh, he did pull out the TF. Milio Lucian? Milio value versus TF.
Can be taken by Team Liquid.
Nah, I'm sorry. I don't think this TF's gonna do shit.
Bad news for you, audience member. Not today.
But they might play an MSI, depending. True. Yeah, we don't know who's going to be clinching that spot. T1 is in.
I'm not a PvP player, man. I'm PvE.
MSI qualification match.
Yep.
Touchy subject there with the format.
Kind of the finals. The top 2 seeds playing in a match.
All right,
would
so
call that.
with your Lucian Melee on
TF.
side,
What do you pick here?
now, what are we
Sinsao?
going for here for, FlyQuest?
Panth for double
They've
global?
had some specialty
I think
champions,
Panth is worse for Smelia.
you know, like,
Holy shit. They're going Lulu Cog, no?
Coming online. I've seen a little bit of Cog.
Brom Cog, Lulu Cog, Lulu Cog.
Here and just
Yep,
trying to
Cog.
scale with the Cog Lulu for Masu.
Okay, as a bit of a Kog'Maw expert here, I'll keep a close eye on Masu. I think he's gonna go the off-meta on-hit build though.
Lulu buff you up, activate your Kog'Maw W, spit out a bunch, and if you have the Twisted Fate to pressure as well.
Nafriki?
Yeah, the Emilio does have ultimate and
Nafriki to dodge gold card?
well, but you can get off a gank 3-6, and then you can always keep pressure.
Nafriki independent, no engage from bot lane though. Just an independent Nafriki. I guess he can kind of just play like a rat with Q. He doesn't have to dive in.
The Twisted Fate top also has not looked at least in
Okay.
the
Okay. Well, what do we play mid versus TF?
Liquid plus strong bot lane to
Aurora seems fine.
last 2 picks for the solo laner.
Definitely something ranged here actually. Probably a mage.
And Griffin continues to absorb.
Man, 0 CC team comp from these guys so far. I don't know about, I don't know, 0 CC.
As much as possible when they're like very frequently locking their jungle in.
I like Victor versus TF, but Victor is just even more no CC.
I mean, Team Liquid have banned junglers. Either 3 or 4 of their bans have been junglers.
Syndra is kind of a fake champ right now, I think, but he could pick. Does Quid even play Syndra? I don't believe in Syndra. Damn, if only Silas was still up here. Dude, is he just gonna pull out his Zika style? He's Zika Jr. Just do it, man.
What's good into TF.
It would actually be a movie.
Would be good. That's been banned
I just said that, chat.
Orianna was always a good choice. You want to be able to get push against TF, I think is the most important thing, to be able to limit his roaming.
They banned out the Aurora. I think the Aurora was the most solid option for him. I think you just pick a mage here. I think just put the Victor in the bag. This is like a very cut and dry standard Victor game. Mage is good versus TF. Mage is good versus Lulu Cog. I feel like you always want to pick a mage versus Lulu plus Hyper. If it's something that has to get close, you just get eviscerated by Lulu Cog.
I mean, again, putting Morgan on a tank, letting him play weak side.
Yeah, there it is, Victor.
But no, instead they're gonna lock in Victor for.
We need some glue from top lane here. These picks are not cohesive at all. They're all no CC greedy picks. Yeah, I don't know. Ornn? We could really use an Ornn. Holy fuck, do we need Ornn?
Ornn is still on the table as well. That was the tank that I was thinking.
We need Ornn or Shen here. Actually, just trade Ornn Shen and the comp is fine. I like Ornn or Shen here. I think I might even prefer Shen. Shen. Oh my god, pick Shen here. It's so good. It's banned! Fuck! Pick Ornn.
Gnar was already used. So a lot of these counters have already been used.
Yeah, very. Aside from the Cog Lulu, the rest
Just put the Ornn in the bag. Don't even front. I'm not even looking. I know you're playing Ornn.
A little bit of a worry when you combo TF with Renekton, because exactly a pick like the Ornn that you called out.
Yep.
You're not killing him in the top lane. You're just. I mean, they could do what they did last game, and they consistently send the whole team.
Challenge accepted. Never tell FlyQuest they can't kill Morgan.
This game is all about the carries, and then Morgan on that weak side. So just based off what's worked for the teams, I really do like the Ornn for Morgan. The one worry would be if they have enough trigger pull, since CoreJJ is not on engage here. He is on a traditional enchant.
Yeah, he's going to be more facilitating and defensive for Jan and Quid to actually be the ones to carry, and then it's up to Morgan to be the one to primary engage for Team Liquid. Meanwhile, for FlyQuest, not a lot of true.
Fly could have taken Ornn too. I mean, Renekton is safer to blind, for sure. Has more prio, has more agency early. Can snowball better with TF, is huge too. TF ulting for Renekton is a lot more logical than TF ulting for an Ornn. I mean, they could have easily gone Ornn as well.
With the Kog'Maw. These are the 2 big power windows that are going to cycle through off these basic ability cooldowns for them when you see them get to the standoffs.
Top laners don't really love to like blind Ornn.
Fist bumps here as the drafts are locked in.
You kind of have to have an ego to play top lane.
Team Liquid 1 game away from
It's an ego lane. That's why we always see Jace for Sion. It's like a lane that suits people who are like, trust me bro, pick me Jace, I'm gonna carry.
The big road shows the international potential. Team Liquid could make a lower bracket run. FlyQuest gonna have to win 2 in a row here with their backs against the wall if they want to be the ones to stamp their tickets on a plane ticket to Arizona. Riot Games Arena, here we go. Game number 4, Team Liquid versus FlyQuest.
Really felt like the Team Liquid bandwagon was empty.
Okay,
after
I like the
last
victor here.
Weeks of play in the regular season. They started off 5-0.
It's a good victor
They
game.
lost their best of 3s to both Lion and C9. They then lost their first
Comet
playoff series
TF.
3-2 to Lion, and even the sweep against Shopify didn't seem like
I
people
think
were that confident. One
Victor's
game
laser
away
does huge work this
from
game.
going to Arizona.
The lane is good. Whoa.
Okay.
And early exhaust, not going to get a lot of damage down. It is answered by the heal,
Oof.
though, from Core JJ, as we do have our
I think Core
update
should not have
on
healed,
the
but it's
G
fine.
size.
Pretty average. Yeah,
I
they
mean,
haven't been-
they evened it about up in the last one. Of course, the last one was a loss, so not.
Oh,
that
it's
many
D-Helm
size
Kog'Maw.
added. Not that much size added in the previous game.
Damn, D-Helm.
We'll keep updating that as the series
Masu's
goes
such a
on. If the
weirdo,
series
dude.
goes on,
He's
FlyQuest
always
and
doing
Brexit
weird
will
stuff like
have to win
this.
out from here if they want to
He's
get
a
some
he's a
more
bit of a
advantage
free
for the
thinker.
day, as Quad's getting chunked out in the mid lane 1v1.
Oh.
Quid.
Lane is going well for
That one,
Quid.
as we have Azale standing by with an interview with Coach Apollo.
Here with Apollo. You guys have had some cool drafts today, as always. Wanted to ask, do you think you guys overcooked with the Rumble Flex and the Vayne top? I don't know if it was an overcook, but I mean, it was a little spur of the moment decision, but we've obviously done it before, and I think it looked good. But then I think the problem is we get punished when we don't have a front line.
The weird
So
thing
we
is
really
that
need to
I
have
think
first
it's
on those
actually good.
objectives, and we just were like a little bit too slow. So talk to me about your draft.
He looks way
Bringing
stronger
the
with
Kog'Maw,
D-Helm, I
think
think,
this
than he
happened
would
in
with
LPL as
D-Blade.
answer to Lucian Melio just last night. So is this something that you guys have
It
practiced?
just
and
makes
prepared?
every bit
Yeah, I
of
mean,
shield and
Lucian
ult
Melio's
and
been,
heal
like,
from
kinda
Lulu
like
that
riding
much
the
stronger
Kog'Maw
too.
while it's kind of going through this ebb and flow of like.
And you
balance
have
of the
enough
game.
damage
We thought
as
it was gonna be-
Cog.
I mean, it's a good matchup. We
You
didn't
for
see
sure
it.
have enough damage.
Obviously, like we are good in the match. We're good on the reverse matchup as well. So yeah, just an answer. Yeah. Cool. Got one final question that I do think is necessary. There was some controversy as you neglected to take a lucky squeeze. Do you regret it? And Raz, what's your question here?
Do you think it's necessary now?
Why are they making Roz dress up as a clown every week, bro?
Okay, may I? Okay. Oh my god, didn't know it makes noise. Back to you in the cast.
We're going to game 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
game
no.
5. Let's go. The
And-
lucky squeeze is activated.
And for anybody confused and it wasn't following that story, we're not going to explain it.
Yeah.
You know, that's just going to
Oh, I
be.
thought you for sure were.
No.
There's context.
Just gonna
No.
leave him confused.
Just going to leave him
Okay.
confused.
Don't need to worry
No
about it.
context necessary.
The important thing is he got the lucky squeeze off.
You got the lucky squeeze. That's
Yeah.
all that they need. Yeah. Yeah, Kobe, I'm just going to assume our audience has watched the games.
2/3 of the time, the squeezers win. Yeah, that's the stats so
That's
far.
the precedent that has been set. That's
Correct.
the historical
That's true.
accuracy. We'll see about the future here.
You never know.
Nerf Ruby Crystal, true.
Raz looks good as a clown. You know, that's. I think that was a takeaway.
He really owned it, you know. I think he's been, practicing his whole life.
Building HP is
That
cringe.
Now the jungle path in here. Let's catch up on what's been happening in game here as Quad's gotten back to laning phase with his
He tried to stack on his turret there for red card to make TF take aggro.
right now as the
I like that.
skirmish comes in. Jose's nearby, but it's always scary or rather hard to get onto things like the Kog'Maw Lulu. But Masu might just give them the angle here.
Sums?
Jose will jump onto the Kog'Maw, flash over the wall. Masu
Okay.
on a summoner spell.
Yeah, just a nice angle for Jose to take right there as Masu's trying to aggressively take a trade. But now 0 summoner spells, and they need to finish getting this wave in. A little bit dicey, but I think they're just going to slow play it and get it in. I want to point out the Doran's helm again for Masu. He did this on the Senna, just really raising his effective health later on in the game on top of Lulu Shield for a team that's trying to assassinate him. I think I really like it on Kog'Maw.
Yeah, little bit of resistances. Let's see, Jan. Okay, stopped his recall again here. And they continually going to have to deal with the constant push. They know that your jungler is going to have to go back for the camps on respawn right now, and so Jose went back to base for his pickaxe. Now can go for his second clear up, even though the camps are a little desynced. Up to the top side of the map.
And we haven't talked about it for a while with Team Liquid, but it is
Victor upgrade? You guys are trolling.
all-time domestic results. How have they ended all of their splits
Oh.
in the history of the organization?
That's a lot of
Mostly
points.
EQW.
fourth, actually, slightly more than first. If they lose this series, they would be fourth.
Yeah.
If they win, though, it's guaranteed to not be fourth.
True.
Top 3.
Notice there were a lot of first places there as well.
Yeah,
And
there are.
second and thirds. I mean, consistency for Team Liquid. You got to give props for how many top 4 finishes they've had. The majority of those being in a 10-team league. Yeah, Dragon started up by Griffin.
Dragon.
On the Dragon. Taking the early
It is
objective.
just gone.
Jose's on the top half of the map, so no contest from
Let's
Team
get their
Liquid
Raptors.
right now.
Let's get their Raptors as a consolation prize.
For Team Liquid, I think
You get Drake, we get chickens. It's worth.
Some of the other teams in our league.
I would be curious what the average is for each
We need these chickens. We need these chickens.
Do Dignitas.
That's what I was thinking. Kobe. I wanted to see it.
Crab is bot lane, never lucky.
I wanted to see it.
That's the, I don't think we can show that.
You know, maybe FlyQuest. FlyQuest would be interesting. You know, there's highs
there
and
would be a
lows.
lot of ups and downs on
Yeah.
FlyQuest.
TF has R
We have
now.
to show the different logos of FlyQuest. The different ages of FlyQuest have been fun to follow.
Should be
And
chill
if
after
you're like
6.
me and you enjoy celebrating these stories, we could show
I feel like TF is such a weird pick in the meta right now. I feel like you can never port top because there's usually just like a tank on one or both sides. Oh, he's actually dead here. What the fuck? Was he fine?
He's doing a good job of getting away so
Stun in
far.
3,
Quad
2,
gets
1.
another gold
Red
card.
card.
Red card for the damage, and Jan gets out of
Okay.
there.
Well, he got their sums.
The TF gank before
I think you're okay with that if you're TF.
They do have to use 3
You need
summoner
bot lane to
spells
thrive.
TL bottom lane, but still living really big there. The wave, of course, you still have to deal with it, but it
Wow,
allows
he
your pick
healed
to
up a
push
lot,
in. He gets
the
free
Jan.
money, extra wave, extra turret plates, and now they've got jungle as well.
Yeah, and the wave pushing back with still no summer spells on the Kog'Maw, so it's going to be.
How did he heal up this much, bro? Where did all the healing come from?
Of Jose, I think Team Liquid's pretty happy about the first TF gank going that way.
Yeah. That being said, the wave is on the side of FlyQuest, so they're able to hold this here. Probably not going to get dove, so Masu's able to get all this.
The campfire is that cozy?
Quad spent all that time down there and get back to mid. Not even behind Quid. Also nice for FlyQuest mid laner. He didn't get super punished for the roam. Victor can struggle early.
This looks like a useless crocodile game later, I feel like. I like TL's draft here.
Victor is one of those.
I'd rather be TL here.
Hyperscaling champions.
Victor has great value, Milio has great value.
Walk in range of him before he's able to.
Hopefully Nefiri can pop off. This guy's had really good Nefiri games.
That of the control mages that Quid plays, he doesn't play a lot of them. I have always thought as Victor has good team fighting, so I like the slot here that Team Liquid's picked it in.
And now he's going to go for his own reset here. So not going towards like a row build or anything tankier. He's going for more of that damage. As he also picks up a Dark Seal early back here for both mid laners. So looking to snowball the potential in that 1v1.
Wow, that is a really defensive Kog'Maw build.
Mid lane, hovering Griffin.
I think that might be too defensive. I like the D-Helm, but I feel like to compensate for the D-Helm, you need to go full damage. Plated steel caps. Can't help but feel like that's too defensive.
Arcane Storm for the poke on a quad.
Yeah, looks like they're just going to continue it. No teleport from Renekton, even though he's down bottom side, so it would be even 4-4.
And now the engage comes.
Oh, nice Ornn combo. Is he one shot?
The knockups out of Cryogen has to wild growth himself. Jose goes in.
Oh, Jose missed his Q, but it's fine.
Blood the Morgan. And Team Liquid get their jungler out of there.
Wow, Morgan.
Nice little combo from Morgan. They force it. They get
Guten Morgen.
Huge stuff. The grubs as well afterwards. TL looking pretty good.
Morgie's revenge here from that last game. Not getting hunted this time. He's doing the hunting now.
He also gets
Crocodile
the kill
slide.
credit.
Yeah.
So usually the Ornn also doesn't get the kill credit, but he's like, I'm getting paid, okay? It's my turn to have some fun. Yes, I'm still playing the tank for the team.
TF cards. You play enough games of TF. Guy like me, you just feel that shit in your bones, dude. It's kind of crazy that Cryogen's playing a bit off. I mean, I think you definitely want to ulti to cancel Ornn's E knockup there. Or flash that one. Bit of a misplay from Cryogen. Oh? Does Melio R? Oh, it doesn't have Melio R actually. Wait, they got owned. Wait, they got owned. Oh my god, he's dead to TF. Red card! Wow, some things never change.
So all
Big
of
red.
Panther supports are the target. They just also die. Core JJ gets a little taste. He gets dove first, and then Jan follows back down to focusing on the bottom lane and get
Victor
that
life.
more money to buy offensive
AFK mid and farm. Scale it out.
In the previous fight at the Grubs, I was just surprised that FlyQuest had the tempo to make that play. Renekton, Xin, and TF all arriving with the wave crash. Just really excellent use of the tempo that they
Sexy
had
red.
I will say
W sexy red.
leaves the lane, especially from this point forward.
They should make a sexy red TF skin.
on the Victor. He got 2 turret plates there. He got a full wave in, and he is getting a bit of an advantage in the wave department. But Quad getting the kill participation also helps him out. Plus, just the TF passive in general, kind of cheating anyway.
Yeah, FlyQuest pretty consistently getting Gakkos ahead in these games, but you really love to get your Kog'Maw ahead in these games. Because the Renekton, no matter how many kills he gets, I feel like he's not going to be able to move the Victor or the Ornn meaningfully in the mid game. So it's nice if they can use this Renekton to start stacking Drakes, but they really need
Victor's laser is one of the most satisfying abilities in the game, I swear.
Jungle being called now down to that
I freaking
area.
love
There's
pressing
more
Victor's
delivered
laser.
That are going to see the move, and the dragon started up. So Griffin will just pull it out of the camp. All right, is Victor going to collapse? Nope. Jose is going.
Do I think it would be
outside.
too greedy
So Gio
for Victor to go Ghost this game? Absolutely.
We're going to trade plays to the other side of the map.
I mean, I just take Ghost in a lot of my solo queue games because it's solo queue, but it's really can be bad for the game to not have TP and to just always be down tempo, especially against TF.
A little bit in that bottom lane, but not enough to threaten a kill. Jose will just take the Krugs, and that is a Drake picked up for Griffin.
Especially as Victor. It makes more sense on champs that can secure prio early. Victor, actually, his laning power in terms of fighting 1v1 is really strong, but his wave clear is like really shit early. So even if you take good trades, you can't really crash your wave that easily a lot of the time. Especially because the situation is usually like you use E to chunk them and then it's like down to clear the wave. So Victor's already a really slow early champ.
A little bit of an XP advantage and just kind of keeping control of that bot lane with the Kog'Maw.
Yeah, and
Very greedy to go Ghost a lot of the time.
Did get the gold income from the minions. Meanwhile,
Hang on, the Kog'Maw is up like 20.
Again, the bottom side.
It's not onto the Raptors, it's onto the red buff, as no smite from Jose means that this should be
Ooh.
easy for Griffin. Nice pickup there.
And again, they're look at this Twisted Fate ultimate.
There's Voltaic. It's pretty strong.
They're still threatening it, and you know like the exact number here is fine when you're you know threatening on the general timer of the next ultimate.
Oh.
Forge God comes in from Morgan in the 1v1.
Auto QW A.
But the Bellows breath still means Morgan's winning the trade so far. As Gakkos
Okay.
will catch
Okay.
the
Good chunk for Morgan.
I mean, really nicely done, I think, by Morgan there. Sunfire Cake completed level 11 to level 10. Gets Gakkos to use the Renekton ultimate early before he ticks over to level 11. Not only removes that cooldown for a while, but gets
Damn, this Cog is so tanky.
With the nerfed damage on the Brittle.
If this guy still ends up shredding this game with Lulu buffs, then this shit has gotta just be OP. I wonder if he'll have enough damage.
And the cooldown pretty short too, so
Defensive boots plus D-Hum is so passive.
side lane now. It's a little annoying because the Twist Fate then doesn't have like full range to go to the whole map, but since Cog has been rotated in mid lane, still can make the move here.
It has completely shut down the Lucian though. Yeah, the trades just deal nothing to Cog. And they've scaled to the point where Lulu has her 2 items now. So I have to admit, it does look pretty good so far.
Actually, FlyQuest are sending their bot lane back to the bot lane.
It just feels wrong, man. Like, it shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed. Wait. TF's dead here. TF's dead here.
Big plays from Quid here onto Quad, onto the turret. Clean dive. Quid with the kill.
Okay,
Jose
nice.
will dodge
Nice
the
kill.
turret aggro, and that is a successful dive.
TF falls a bit behind here. One more wave.
There, but you hit the
Victor gets some more plates.
Like, I don't care if that you saw me. We're still going to be able to force this. I can still dive
Weak
this.
side Ornn is chill.
They're able to do it because the Fury could just drop aggro. Meanwhile, Morgan's like, I am weak side. I know. I'll back off. So good play there from TL. Quid just forces the trade. Chunks him so low that, yeah, Quad is so low, we can make the dive anyway.
And despite Quad having the Rod of Ages build, so having more HP to work with, a bit tankier, as a mid laner, Quid's still able to roast through him regardless. It is Gakkos, it's trying to race for this first turret take, but Morgan's able to get back onto the wave.
We get first turret? That's nice.
For first brick, and that's gold onto Quid and Jose.
I realized, Kangas, do you remember that the Cloud9 rush play when he did that on Lee Sin, where he just ran straight past, well never mind,
okay.
Cryogen.
Pulling onto Cryogen. Can he get away from that one?
ND.
He does.
Is Morgan caught? He has flash. Flash out.
Nice.
Nice.
Up into the wall, flash over. Bot lane gets back to the safety of the turret.
I'm trying to remember how long ago that was.
Yeah. It was 2015.
So I
Oh,
gave you a
nice
little
cancel.
nod and a little smirk, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Nice, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Started watching 2016.
Rush 1 MVP on Team Impulse, Kobe.
Yeah. Kind boy.
I feel like the comp, it's kind of hard for Kog'Maw to deal damage in fights. He's gonna get zoned by Victor W, Victor R, Ornn popping ult.
legend of the
Oh, the
Masu
damage.
Rageblade.
Yo, what the
Rageblade
fuck?
Kog'Maw with
Oh,
Lulu
Yan might
backing
just be
him up.
dead here. No, Masu
Oh, he
walks
panic
into the turret
barriered.
range. Yan's got the shields. He's alive.
The
That was
Ardent
precarious.
Sensor Rageblade spike right
Oh,
there.
is Herald just
Masu
gone?
Haoji
Yan has to
taking over
base.
mid-prio. They've
Just
had a
kind of
really hard
randomly
run on
lost all his
Rift Herald as
HP.
well, so it looks like they're going to try and just shift over
Victor's
to
happy
that
about this.
as
He gets to take
Gakkos
Lucian's wave, and he's already up by
launching
20.
TP up. So a lot of
I'm
times
happy if I'm
Plug
Victor.
in from Morgan has the call to Forge God. So the engage and frontline is here for Team Liquid. Quid also
Oh
full
shit,
health.
he's
Call to Forge
going?
God just ripped immediately, lands
Wow,
on
gets
one.
the
Griffin
cog
has
flash.
the
That
Flash
is a
away with the
huge
knockdown.
CD.
Now, Quad looking for the re-engage. Stun
Victor
not
ulti
quite landing
zones?
there. As
Nice.
supported from Gakkos, he got the turret. Arcane Storm
That's
goes
really
down,
good for
not
TL.
getting a kill, but
Cog with no flash versus Ornn is a sitting duck. Wait, I'm remembering meta knowledge from like fucking 8 years ago when Ornn and Cog was meta. Ornn is really good versus Cog.
Lose out on the Rift Herald, but
You would think Cog is good versus Ornn because Cog or Ornn is just like a meatball to shred, but actually Ornn ult is so OP versus Cog.
is hugely beneficial to try and take away that area of safety, and so is still going to be quite nice there.
Got to track the cooldowns though, as the Soul Point has spawned. And
Soul point here, whatever.
the ultimates, it's the Zen ult is
Whatever,
down, but
just give
also
it.
The Ornn and Melio and Victor ults are down. So
It
I
don't
think
matter.
This is going to be FlyQuest walking in Soul Point.
Just to Ocean Drake.
yeah, so far, I mean, Jose's
Are they
on
trying
the
to
other
contest
side,
it?
so
Victor
he's gonna
TP'd mid,
have to book
actually.
it there. If
I don't
they
know why
actually
Victor TP'd
want
mid.
to
I mean,
contest,
Neferi's too far, no?
They're just running in.
Oh wait, it's stoppable, it's
maybe they can
stoppable.
just push them off. Destiny Pop just to get vision for FlyQuest.
They can play
They
this.
see the approach from Team Liquid as now Quad Joe goes in.
Nice,
Gakkos as
nice,
well,
you see him,
flashing
Ian?
forward, lands a stun on
Battle
Gakkos.
Herald is
The
up.
team is there. Quad's in
Fly's
trouble.
choking, Fly's
Gakkos
choking.
has to
Renekton
flash
dead,
away.
yes?
The dragon
Okay,
is
flash
there
the ult.
for FlyQuest. Gakkos
Oh, he's won! The Ornn!
to the bellows breath.
And they're gonna take so much here. I think they can take tier 2. Fly is not in a position to defend.
Yeah, they're snowballing. They're going to break this whole game.
Hang on, Ornn ulti is coming soon-ish. Is it coming up soon enough?
Of gold here, driving it into
Maybe
number
not.
2 as well. I don't know. The angle for maybe the Dragon's Soul could be the savior for FlyQuest, but it did
I think
cost
that
them
was
a
worth to
decent
give.
amount here.
The game's in that really precarious spot now where one team has the soul win condition, the
Blue?
other team just has the gold win condition. 'Cause FlyQuest
Jose
is
finally won a
that
smite
one.
fight. The series is over.
Like the aggression that Team Liquid kind of faked their contest with forced FlyQuest into a half engage because Griffin really wanted to take the Drake. He stays down.
Dude, what
there
are they
for the
trying
fight.
here? They hard engage on Lucian? I mean, I guess you have to go, but yeah, I mean, this is just why Melio is so good versus TF.
Everything here onto Yan.
And Renekton, for that matter.
Keep him safe, and they are murder down Gakkos here.
I mean, TF and Renekton just double flashed on Lucian, and he literally just soaked it with just Mikhail's.
He's able to blow him up, and then they instantly get paid a lot. It's not just like the kills, because they have the
All these champs do is apply 1 CC, and they have Mikhail's and Melio ult. I feel like the Melio pick is such a headshot. I don't think Cog can do it. I don't think Cog can do it. I think FlyQuest is done. Dude, this guy loves stacking the camps. Oh my god, Jose smite mocking him. It's actually over.
Away from him. Griffin couldn't smite both the camps that he was pulling together, so Jose, one of his favorite picks.
Cog is building Zeal.
Got a nice 2-item power spike now and really trying to advance.
Is he going
the game.
Hurricane?
Now the Team Liquid has broken that outer ring of turrets.
That PD?
top of the
Navori?
lane.
Interesting too, because Renekton is unanswered right now. So Renekton down on the bottom side, they just FlyQuest again. We are split.
I think Navori Cog is so bad.
Most of our games,
I think W being full uptime is really fake. Like, you're never just standing there permanently with W on permanently hitting people, you know what I mean? I think it's better to just build real items and then just, like, pump them in the time that your W is up. I think Hurricane is more likely. What the fuck? The belt? Okay, they got a heal. Hang on, is Ornn ulting this? Oh, oh. Big knockup. TL is still a bit far here. It's okay. Oh, they really wanted to kill this no flash Cog. They push him out still.
Moving, and if Gakkos isn't making a play, like he's got 1,500 gold lead. There's a 2,200 gold lead for Team Liquid, which means the other 4 are actually 3,500.
They did a
gold
commit
ahead,
Ornn
which are
TP
kind of
here.
the people that are mattering, because look at these team fights. The Ornn is doing way more.
Does
work
feel
than
kind of
Renekton,
bad to commit
despite
TP
the
there.
goldness again.
Yeah, Morgan is getting in there this game. Front lines, he's like, I really want to start forcing these. Trying to get the engage there, but FlyQuest, they do avoid 4 now, although the gold here, 2K in the favor of Team Liquid. It's not anything crazy, but Ornn also gets to start upgrading items. Morgan level 13 now.
I'm watching right now as the calling comes out onto Griffin. Quad's coming from base.
Decent calling.
Has the Destiny available, but not going to pop it
But
immediately.
almost has
Team
TP.
Liquid just chunking out the enemy jungler. Take their crab.
Oof. I think lucky for TL that TF didn't keep just pushing top here.
Happen, even if he's not there.
And this is feeling like a really hard game for FlyQuest to win. Team Liquid's applying so much pressure.
Neferi's such a little rat champ.
Back from even thinking about getting
Just dashes on you and pokes you with Q. Oh my god, that cog damage. That's 3 autos. What the hell?
Every time Masu gets a little time to attack, though, I'm starting to think.
Is this cog build OP with the D helm? It actually looks pretty good. I still don't think it's a draft where he can really succeed, but I could see this actually being really good. I think his build sucks. I don't like Navori.
There is a world.
I just don't like Navori. Better to go like Bork or PD or Runan or anything. I mean, let's see if he gets any Navori value this game. The advantage of Navori is your W can always be up. Let's see, Masu.
Masu has the ability to carry games.
Terminus is goated, yeah.
Started off small Kog'Maw. He's getting pretty big. 0-0-0 still.
I actually think Bork is pretty bad on ADCs overall, but for some reason it actually feels really good on Cog. I don't know why. Whoa, can they kill this guy? He has no dashes. Whoa! He just dies. What about Baron? What about Baron? What about Baron? Is Baron just gone though? Did we just lose Baron? Did we just lose Baron? It's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. What about the fight? ER? Zen has to flash out. It's okay, just take Drake. Who cares? Who cares? Baron in 2026, lol. Guys, it's not NA macro. Baron is just shit. They need to buff Baron, I swear. It doesn't do anything, man. It gives no gold. It does nothing, man.
A lot of Drake stacked up that allows them to do these cross maps. They're kind of
Okay, that was Navori value on the Baron there. The W was up the whole time.
Now need to trade their Drakes to get the gold back and buy time for Masu.
True. And did you see the timing on that? They got there basically as Baron was dying, so even a couple of seconds extra of the sacrifice delay there.
He only has brown boots. Oh, he's dead. Yawn! What are you doing, man? Upgrade your boots too, dude. Oh no, well Baron is worth it if we get picked like that.
Very effectively, towers are melting in Gakkos.
I mean,
do you believe, FlyQuest fans, a big momentum swing for the young roster? As 5v4, they take a turret. They will back off from there. Griffin's in the jungle, taking away Wolves. He has no flash from the earlier play. Not knocked up by Morgan, but Jose looks to follow. Blast Cone gets him out.
Pepper's such a silly dog.
He's literally going to contest again. He's got the team behind him, but it's only Cryogen for now. Pops the crescent guard. Morgan looks to punish as the teleport comes in here from
Lucian's coming from spawn here. Ornar.
Where's he gonna throw
it's 2. Quad dead. TF dead. How did TF just die? Hang on, chase slowly. Whoa, watch out for Cog. Watch out for Cog. He always has W. Careful, guys. He has no downtime on the W. Kog'Maw's frying. Oh no, oh no. Oh, barely gets out.
FlyQuest hold the line.
Masu the attack dog with the flash forward. He is spitting right there. They chase him down. This is an absolute
Ornn was very lucky to live here. Hang on, the Kog'Maw W value is insane with Navori. Jose wins the smite fight here. Jose's been winning every smite fight now in the series. Cog W on, facing, moving forward. How does Quad die here? Oh my gosh, he just dies randomly. He all thinks they can chase, but Cog is hitting the whole time. Kog'Maw's hitting. Victor has no mana. They try to get Renekton in 1 HP, they can't. So lucky that Ornn lives here.
Mana guys, that's why. I was very close. Very close, very close.
Yeah, Masu stepping up and exhausting and making the space for Morgan saves Morgan's life. He gets to live after investing his flash aggressively.
Is it gonna be a 1v9er from Masu?
At the end
Double
of the
bow?
day, I want to highlight what Jad was just
Going for
talking about.
wits?
Trading the dragon for gold. FlyQuest with that Baron have now evened the gold. So
Maybe Navori's
that
goaded.
lead that
Maybe
Team Liquid
Navori's
had gotten
goaded.
earlier kinda gone at
Man,
this point,
Masu's
and
Kog'Maw
Masu
is
now
really
needs
different
to
from mine. He's not using his passive at
is
all.
approaching that third item.
I do kind of think, though, they got to be very cautious. Look at this.
Kind of
No
inefficient to
exhaust,
leave
no
one
flash,
ability on the table
no
here.
heal.
No rush. They don't have to go contest this dragon. I mean, they could just wait it out.
I think they have their only flashes on Cryogen.
Yeah.
They're sitting ducks for another Ornn ultimate from Morgan. I think they need to just kind of let Masu continue to get these items, but that's dangerous as well because Kobe, the ornaments are also coming in already. Upgraded Blackfire Torch.
Ornn items is coming in.
Yep, Team Liquid with the extra scaling, not on the scoreboard there now.
Oh, they're still
They're trying to pick Ornn? Oh my god, he actually melts first Cog though. No way.
Masu with the kill.
The Kog'Maw situation is crazy.
FlyQuest plays fast. No flashes. It's our time to
There's no way, right?
And they absolutely melt him. You know, it doesn't even look like
They messed up the Ornn items on mid. It's a bit better to buff the Shadow Flame, I feel like, but whatever.
is going to earn them side tower.
Yeah, tier 2 top turret takes 2 plates worth of damage. That's a third now. Let's see if FlyQuest want to stick around for more as Masu's trying to get some big damage down, but hit by the Arcane Storm. Quid pushing back.
Have I thought about doing viewer interaction stuff like other League streamers? Like who? Like who does what? Does Doublelift do anything? Does Tyler 1 do anything? Who does what?
Now, King, it is time for the dragon. So we got to recall, set up for the dragon. Vision control first is going to be a deal breaker here. Team Liquid have a lot of pre-existing wards in the jungle, but FlyQuest, they've got the momentum. It's 3 items done for Masu now with the Wit's End on top of it. The extra on-hit damage and plenty of magic resist to deal with all this Victor damage that has been problematic for him.
Yeah, a little bruisery build right there. 123 armor, 99 MR. We'll see if they still have very few flashes.
Really amazing suggestions here. I come to you in earnest. I ask, hey, what other streamers, what other leading streamers on twitch.tv do fan interaction on their stream? You guys say fuck a fan contest. Really? Oh, big Ornar? Culling does nothing? This chunk is crazy. Victor's chunking. Okay, okay. The Victor's frying. The Victor's doing so much. Stunned in the gravity well? Dude, how do you get stunned by Victor W in 2026? Oh shit, Quid flashed in? We're in? We're in. We're in on the... We're in. We're out. We're out. We're out.
Will get the other 4 to safety, but that dragon belongs to Team Liquid.
Great front to back from Team Liquid. They force it. Morgan unleashes the...
They're kind of a one-threat comp at this point, though, is the problem for the FlyQuest. Only Cog is dealing any damage at all, and Victor actually deals with Lulu Cog so well. Same with Ornn. Look at Cog try to deal damage here. Like, Masu wants to hit here. Pushed out by Victor R. You know, the laser's chunking him. Puts up W, needs to walk away from the W. He just has to be running the whole time.
Front-to-back dominance by Team Liquid here.
And the gravity fields as well here from Quid. Quid flashing over that wall at the end of the fight, too. So there won't be a flash on the Victor now, but he's still controlling a lot.
Have I tried Zins?
And that's what I want to highlight.
I don't think so. I don't think I ever want to try tobacco or nicotine in my life. I'm pretty sure that's like bad for you, dude.
This next Baron, no flash on Quid. Masu's about to have his back. This is a window they could look.
Really crucial thing happened there, actually. Cryogen interrupted Jose's R with the wild growth. Otherwise, I think Masu might have actually gone down. He was still flashless at the end of that fight. So crucially, they can now contest.
I don't even know what a Zin is, dude. It's like a pouch, right?
Could mean like a Baron and a big push for FlyQuest, but if they
I don't know. I've seen some disgusting photos of like mouth cancer. Like the shit is literally like rotted and you can see their bones. I'm like good on that, man. My life is fine without that. Oh shit, they're going? Oh, TF didn't flash it. Flashes after. Hang on, Victor's up far. Look, Cog can't play. Cog can't play versus Victor. Full fight, having to run for... What? What? Why is Masu just flirting with the Victor ulti, though? Did he just know that shit was going to tick out? There's no way.
They were not dealing with that Victor ult well. They kept going back into it.
Dude, just my brother in Christ just walk away from the Victor R.
From the back lines from downtown.
He's getting so much value from this blue pot. Holy moly.
It kind of feels like it's Quid versus FlyQuest right now.
And
This
Quid's
mid
winning.
laner.
I knew this Victor was going to be good. I knew this Victor was going to be good. Wow, look at the Victor damage. I'm about to queue up 20 games of Victor.
You don't have to kill in the team fight. You just got to get them low enough that they have to reset. Team Liquid pick up the Baron buff.
Yeah, I mean, because he's zoning out 3 members with both his ultimate and his gravity field there. It's like Quad walked back into the gravity field. Masu was walking back into the Victor ultimate, and the front line had to escape.
Yeah, tough stuff here. As FlyQuest, they gotta find a
Holy
way
shit,
to
Nefiri
keep
has so many dogs.
with
Wait!
Quid. Right now it's dealing with Jose, polymorphed up as he
Wait,
walked
Core
into the
griefed his
push.
ult.
Almost chunked down, but
He panicked and ulted to cleanse Jose,
he gets out of there.
but he ulted himself, and it didn't even cleanse for Jose.
Around your Victor and your Lucian, and then just be close enough to Morgan that if they try to spend...
Cog is building Jack's shoes? Dude, it's way too many tank items. I'm sorry, it's just way too tanky, man. Like, you need a bit of meat in the build, I feel like, man. You already went Wits End, and Tabby, and D-Helm. I'm sorry, I gotta say it. And you're never gonna use your passive at this rate. You're leaving a lot of damage on the table here.
Everybody stay together, buy the Milio, and we should stay safe.
Notably, no flash from Masu in that last play. It was looking dicey. Almost died to the Arcane Storm, but he survived, still has a summoner spell. So maybe FlyQuest see a world where they can actually contest at this dragon in a minute and a half.
But then Krajen did have to like flash back to him as he was melting it down there in the back line. So it's definitely getting dicey. And
flash by proxy, yeah. Team Liquid Siege.
Nefiri has so many dogs out.
Quick work of that one. That is now 5 turrets overall for
What is this like MLM dog situation? Nefiri's a dog, but Nefiri has like 6 dogs under the dog, and then like do those dogs have dogs? Flash knockup on Victor? Oh, but no one can follow up. Nice try by Griffin. I think that was the last chance they have. It's over. Calling it here. It's over. They tried the snap flash engage from Xin, but no follow up. Nah, FlyQuest is done, and not just on Twitch. Hang on. The tickler. Oh my god, he flashed that? Embarrassing. Cogno flash for 5 minutes. Oh my god, did he bought another blue pot, this mad lad. What an absolute mad lad. Belts in. Get the cog, it's over. Needed more tank items, Masu. Not tanky enough. Nah, I'm kidding. It wasn't really his fault. I think the draft is bad. Dude, TF is not it, man. TF's not a champ. Let's be honest. TF's not a champ.
Kill participation game for him, but Quid did so much work on the Victor.
So much work this series too. Very
big
nice
Victor game.
from Quid and Team Liquid.
Player of the game. Player of the game. Player of the game.
So being able to
Trying to think. Either Quid or Core, I reckon. Morgan was the punching bag. Jose was kind of vibing, but solid still. Jan was like inting like crazy. Quid and Core played pretty well. I think Core actually. Quid was kind of rough. The what did he play? Oh, the Ahri game. I think he really sold the Ahri game. I'd go Core. Poro, thank you for 5 months.
Yeah, the literal youngest squad in all of Tier 1 League of Legends.
Wait, we're going to Arizona.
Very bright future because they had success.
What if instead of Arizona it was called Arizonia?
So it's definitely going to steam
like
now.
Arizonia's Hourglass.
Showing in spring here for this squad.
That was a double-edged sword when you see a squad like that doesn't have flashes, still make the play, find the pick. And then they're trying to contest for every last thing. Those are coachable moments that I feel you can...
What am I... yeah, I think I'm going. I think I'm contractually obligated to go. Not that I wouldn't go if I wasn't contractually obligated to go. I would just love to go to Arizona. But I did hear wind from my guy at Team Liquid that if Team Liquid makes it to Arizona, I am going.
Matchup between Lion and C9, and then they're 2 best-of-5s away from winning the LCS, which is what's most important to them. And we have Emily standing by with Quid for an interview.
Hello, I'm here with TL victorious mid laner Quid. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's heating up. Let me check the weather.
You had said
Going to
earlier
do
in
what?
the interview that you felt
I don't
like
know.
now you could really be kind of the carry or like
Anyone
everyone
go to
else on the team.
ASU?
How would you rate your performance today?
I think we really played well as a team, and everyone was connect around me, so I can do whatever I want.
Don't like 500,000 people go to
I'm really
ASU?
happy to perform well.
There's got to be at least one guy in here, statistically. I'm looking up the weather right now.
Can be kind of risky.
Where is it? It's near Phoenix, right?
Over that game. So talk to me about how.
All right, let's check the weather right now in Phoenix, Arizona.
Making so much space for you in team fights.
Let's see.
I wasn't really expecting we were gonna first pick Akali until like Spawn said in draft.
It is currently wow.
Yeah, just I can play well. Yeah.
Nice. Well, you did. Congratulations. Another thing I did want to talk to you about is
Maybe it's gonna cool off a bit next week.
Off moments and kind of heard a lot of noises coming out of you. And
Let's check the 10-day forecast here.
A little bit about that, or like it just seems like you were having a lot of fun today.
Red flag warning. What does that mean?
I don't know why I'm making those kind of emote things, to be honest, but at least it means
Outdoor burning is not recommended. Make preparations.
Congratulations again. And then now you guys will be going to Arizona.
All right, it's next week. Oh, it's actually going to get hotter.
So just talk to me about
it's
what you expect from your team and what you guys
it's
need
going to
to
be
do
hotter.
to win LCS and go internationally.
I think like everyone on our team is a good player, great player. So we just need to trust each other, building trust more, and we just need to prove that we can be the best team in the HS.
Nice. Well, I wish you all the best moving forward.
We can fry an egg outside. It needs to be at least 100 outside, and then the asphalt needs to heat up to 160.
Well, that's
we could fry an egg outside.
The big Q.
The big Q. The superior QD mid laner today.
Ah, true. Yes, yes. He was actually very scary on the Victor that game.
Yeah, he was kind of 1v9, I feel like, on the Victor. He was doing such a good job of just getting poked down.
Dude, that's hot as balls.
And Quad wasn't really able to do a lot. It felt like in that.
How do you even have? Do people own dogs in Arizona? How would you walk your dog? They're gonna fucking burn their paws off, man. I guess you need little booties for your dog.
I think on one, he was absolutely smurfing, and the player of the game is Quid here today. This guy, I think, was fantastic for them in this final game. I think he was incredible in the Akali game as well. He would be my vote for player of the series for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I think the biggest stink on Quid's name was like, oh, is he going to be all-pro because he was left off.
Dude, you literally need to avoid the heat. That's crazy it gets so hot there, man. It's only going to get hotter.
The biggest question is, how are you in playoffs? That's the only thing people
damage per minute. 1,600?
That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. That is bullying. And it was on control mages. That was the big
4:20 p.m. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom and queue up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, and I think this is something that everyone knows he is capable of this level, right? Like this is an MVP of our league, but he had not been playing like it in the regular season, and I think that had been leaving some of these questions around TL, because if Quid is playing this well, if the whole team is playing to their peak, they're absolutely capable of winning it all.
Damage per minute for this game for Quid was 9th of all.
Quick smoke session and queue up.
That was,
are you allowed to stream under the influence on twitch.tv?
That was actually ridiculous to be able to hear.
Alcohol or otherwise? I feel like that's probably against the terms of service. Oh, you are?
That being said, we're going to be hearing from Emily, who's with Masu for the interview.
Hello, I'm here with Masu. So Masu, firstly,
I would never. Drugs are bad.
To end your split, talk me through what went wrong today in the series.
I think honestly, today we made mistakes that we usually don't do.
I mean, my friend is a streamer and he loves smoking a bit of weed from time to time, but he says he doesn't on stream.
The way we moved around the map was honestly not bad. But I think team fights and just like how we wanted to fight and where, we were kind of lacking on that and execution. And it's usually the opposite. I think usually we execute pretty well, even when we take bad fights. So yeah, I think that was one of the biggest reasons.
And then what is something you feel like you can take away, like something good to kind of try to carry into next split and have an even better performance?
I mean, there's a lot of good to take. I think we're a very young team, obviously, and we improved a lot during especially the last few months. That's why it would have been nice to go MSI because I think that kind of experience helps teams a lot. But still, I think we can still improve a lot more on our macro. We can still improve a lot more on our comms and everything. So there's a lot of good.
All right. Well, thank you so much for taking the time. I'm sorry for the loss. And I will throw it back to the lounge to close out the day.
And we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think Masu might have been the best performing AD carry in the league in playoffs so far. You know, I think Berserker was clearly the #1 in the regular season, but I feel like Masu, these last couple of series, has been playing so incredibly well. I think overall today he was fantastic. You know, the last series he was like completely 1v9 against Sentinels. So I feel like Masu is having a really good year overall, and this team obviously has a lot of room to grow, but you can see that their ceiling is incredibly high.
And speaking to that ceiling, the fact that they were, I think, really ahead of schedule, expecting this team to be growing at a slower pace, but that has not been the case at all. I think a lot of people were expecting FlyQuest to actually make it over this hump. So that speaks very highly of what is to come going in the next split. So I'm really interested in seeing that because, like, even from the young players, I thought Cryogen had a great series. I thought if you look towards, like, Gakkos, that was a really big one for him. The individual players, I thought shown, it was more so, as you mentioned, those team fights that were just, like, Team Liquid having a good enough edge.
Yeah, absolutely. And TL, obviously, the deserving winners here today. And their player of the series is going to be Quid. Not a big surprise to me. You know, I'm sure some other players might have caught some votes, but the Akali game, the Victor game, those were both massive Quid performances. And you called it out, the Orianna game, that big shockwave that he set up, you know, for himself. It wasn't even off of anyone else in the jungle fight. The 3-man shockwave had some big moments really across the whole series.
And all that matters is if you show up in playoffs. People will forget anything that happens alongside the journey.
All right, queue up.
Clutch it up here. You have one more series to be able to now go to MSI. They're already locked in for Arizona. So, like, it's going to be fun to see how this team ends up getting the job done. I love the interview from Emily. Just
the
asking
hell?
about, like, the lesson that he learned.
Some cat destroyed my bag of tortilla chips.
The trust has to be there. That was his answer. But also just knowing that now all players are kind of playing to what is expected from them.
And I mean, you got to respect it when someone calls their shot and then follows through. You know, you talked about it on pros that he was sitting back and saying, oh, you know, there's all these good players. I'll just let other people carry. Now he's saying, I'm going to carry. And 2 series in a row, he was popping off. So we know he's capable of it. They are going to be our final team that will be in Arizona. So definitely, if you haven't gotten your tickets yet, it's going to be amazing. Lion, C9, and TL will be the 3 teams that are there. So we know all of the attendees. Of course, we do not know their matchups just yet because let's take a look at the playoff bracket, where tomorrow we are going to find out who will be starting in that lower bracket against TL in Arizona and who will be waiting in the grand finals with their trip to MSI already secured, which is a huge deal when you realize C9 has not been to an international since 2023 spring. It would be an opportunity for them to go to their first international in 3 years as an organization.
On one side, you have Lion, who's the lock-in champion from just last
What am I eating? I had
The other
Chipotle for
side,
lunch.
A team that Cloud9 undefeated this split, was nearly
There's Chipotle.
undefeated the last split until Lion beat them in the finals.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet.
Why are my subtitles in Arabic?
One man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against the celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime. You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night. The sky.
Where's Aerith? I never finished Final Fantasy VII, but I don't see her.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
Oh my.
Is she DLC?
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down.
Oh, come on, what is
I
that?
promise.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. I promise I won't let you down.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Am I gonna play GTA 6? I'll try it out. I've actually never played a GTA game before. I will probably have to play it just because that game is gonna take over Twitch. Never, never. Never played 5. San Andreas, Vice City, never. LCS rated me? Wait, why? Mark Z said he's rating Meteos today. Fuck it, I'll take it. It's me, Meteos. This has got to be good versus Maokai bot lane. Gumi, thank you for 25 months.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Mods ban everyone who used a scuba emote. We got S flash. Dude, can I just give a reach around real quick here? Oh, he's 2 now, actually. I'm making it uncomfortable for him, though. Is this good, what I'm doing? Hit him. Pretty sure the jungler's just top side. Ah! I mean, it feels kind of troll to dash in, to be honest. I'm impatient. I'm just going for it, yeah? It's definitely warded. Ugh, I can't dash in. I want to dash in.
First blood. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Time to roam. Wave mid is pretty bad. Wait, is it fine actually? I guess I'll farm it. Holy W roam. Going bot now. Oh, this guy still didn't base?
Has been slain.
What a slow game. Is this LCS, bro? I've only been able to dash in 1 time at level 1. They're just so safe. I want to go. almost 6. Oh, wow, Maokai didn't flash? That's kind of crazy. I thought Twitch had wasted flash there. I'm gonna try and hit 6 here off mid and play grubs.
Hi Eugene, I'm alive.
Janie X Lee, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for 63 months. What the is TP? This dude's trolling, what? Hmm. They have top prio. Crazy spellbook value here. Where's Ezreal, man? Fuck! Dude, enemy AD is Boris. Boris is so passive, dude. Boris, I get bored playing versus you, man. Boris, take a fucking chance, man. Take a risk, Boris. Take a fucking risk, man. Just gonna stand 5 million light years away and press Q? Boris! Ah, Shibal. Maybe I can lane gank top. Oh. 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 My bad. I thought Zarya stayed.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Boris was right. Better play safe. Yo, your plants are just fucking this wave up, man.
An enemy has been slain.
I got a big Twitch. That's a big rat. The rat is large. My Victor is getting cooked. No bone plating versus Zed? Holy damage.
You have slain an enemy.
I popped my elixir of force kind of late there too. Do I just like wait in base for my... I guess it's almost there, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
They got me on the LoL World Championship stream. Fnatic vs TL, Azir vs Caps Yasuo. I think we lost that game. Did we lose? Not my fault. Live tester, thank you. I'm going karaoke later. I'm gonna bust out some Frank Ocean. Bro, they're so passive. Where's the testosterone? My viewers want to be entertained. I'm playing versus Ez playing 2 screens away pressing Q and Maokai 2 screens away pressing E on every bush.
An ally has been slain.
Guess I'll get more wards. Wow, that guy is really doing a lot of MR. Oh, he's going QSS. Probably for Urgot ult. I don't know, maybe something will happen top. Ow!
Your turret has been destroyed. Has destroyed a turret.
Wait, my ulti reset. Usually the ulti will just fizzle out if this cast cancels, but this is bad. I wanted the CD to cycle so that I can take Maokai ult for this Drake. This champ is so bugged. Oh shit. Wait, I'm Darius. What the fuck? Look at me. I am Darius. I'm Darius. Dude, this ulti is literally lasting like 2 minutes. I need to get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. It's so bugged. It's just the ult is lasting forever too. Zhonya's looks like a must here. It's the lowest kill game of solo queue I've played in some time. Please, someone fight me.
Enemy killing spree.
What a game. Somebody please fight me! They're fucking socially distancing from me. My mid is 0, 5, and 0. Wow. With the defensive boots. What? Wow, why couldn't I R him? I was still rooted, I guess. Fuck, I think I could have killed... Oh, I think I could have killed Rek'Sai. Wow, how did Twitch just die? What the fuck? He has Fawn. Why does he have a Fawn? I guess we have a lot of MR. The only time I've been able to play the game is ganking Darius. Let's try. Oh, nice. Ow. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Why is this so unplayable? Is mid lane OP?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hi.
You get Seppa, thank you for 13 months. Pod of Max Wales, thank you. I feel like I'm being edged so hard this game. I could have been just a kitten this game. Kitten would be so useful right now. I'm just gonna try. Pretty sure this hits. What? He R'd my R? No way, I R'd so early. Oh, he missed the flash fear. Damn, I fucked up. This build is not it, dude. He's actually gonna deal 0. What is this, man? They have 200 MR each already. Oh, they're hitting it. Wait, I'm a fucking brokey. I'm never getting this Sonya. Well, Twitch is fucking big. He has flash. I can take Maokai at this fight. Ow. Where's Maokai? Oh, fuck, I didn't use sums. Zed inted to kill me, though. Okay, come on, team. Urgot? Oh, no. Victor, do something. Holy shit, he healed so much. Ah, this guy's so useless. My Zyra had 4k gold when we're contesting Soul? No, he leveled. Not even the pity kill. I am actually so useless. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh, he stood in the stun. The only moment I can be useful in this game is taking Maokai ult. Pretty sure Twitch can randomly one-shot everybody. What is going on? I should cancel bases, I guess. Oh, they're not basing. Did we just win the game? Fuck. Oh, I'm so useless. Nice. We actually just win.
A summoner has disconnected.
What a game. I'm speechless. C plus. C plus. I couldn't do anything this game, by the way. Dude, this was the most cringe game I've played in a while. Have I seen Obsession yet? Yeah, guys, I saw it like a month ago. I was telling you guys gotta listen to me. I was telling you guys about Obsession, like, when it just came out, man. Okay, watch the sub 5. Fuck. Keep off. An iPad? Bro, J.Crew is not a competitor to Abercrombie and Fitch. Are we serious? That's two different ballparks, man. That's Taco Bell and Chipotle. That's McDonald's and Five Guys. Hugh. Chap? Tail? Stew? Sod? Red or tan? Email? Rant. Fancy, tangent, end, redacts, shake, outer? Defenders, huz, deeds, hues. And we got a 5-letter word. Chuds, not a word. Horse? Why is it always horse? Agony? Covet? Dude, if it's Covet, you guys are gonna say I cheated. Why can't I think of a word here? Solid? Oh, Jesus. This is a weird word, no? I feel like nothing really fits. It's gotta be double letters. Hang on, let me pick my champ. Zyra again. Senna not. How about a cheeky mid Lee Sin game? Oh, it's Diana? That's perfect. I normally go Conquer when I play Lee mid, but I played for some Electrocute and it was kind of strong. Alright, what is this word? It's like fucking Bopor or something like that. Hodor.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have
Dokla. I'm not looking at my chat. I need to get this. I'm not looking at my chat for the next 30 seconds. Ow. He's cooked. Dude, it's like I need to practice my war jump or something. That was so bad. Oh, I should have chunked him there and then I'd have kill thread here. No way that guy walked there. Oh, I can't believe I missed my Q. Dude, we're body blocking each other. Oh, this is so sad. Fuck. Oh, this guy's so bad, but I messed up so many times.
First blood.
Oh, Anivia killed top. What the fuck?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, what the fuck? It kicked up Hecarim.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Nice. I think Diana's gonna be bought.
An ally has been slain.
Where did Diana go? Shut up.
Everyone copying Froggen with this Lee Sin mid stuff.
Bear, thank you for 31 months. The home guard situation is crazy. What do you mean he's back in time? I guess I'll just stay till I voltaic now. I got a good trade off that. Sorry, bro. My champ is just better. Honestly, forgot he had Ignite. That was really close. Bit of a jungle issue. The jungle situation is crazy. Wait, I'm really fed. Maybe I can one-tap him if I hit Q. Caitlyn has unmuted. Fuck, he has R again before I have R? Come on, Zyra. Whoa, Urgot's here again? Damn. Yo, this game is so fisted from jungle bot. What is this game? Why are you flashing away from Thresh with Lantern? So bad. Can't we stop this? Voltaic is so OP, bro. Oh, fuck. He's got schmoves, man.
Has been destroyed.
Okay, well we lost bot turret. Caitlyn is just useless, so we're just like 4v5 for maybe the rest of the game. Hopefully she comes online. Yeah, that's cool. This guy's just inting. Bro, I don't even want to play games like this out. This is just like disgusting. But on the other hand, this is just kind of every game, so I guess you just need to play it out. Why are you going bot now that I'm bot? Yeah, dumb fuck, you can't farm bot because you don't have a turret, so you should have gone mid. What's going on? I almost want to take it, but
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. I'm pretty down to hit yes. I don't think we're gonna win with this AD. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Damn, it's actually a kill if I hit that.
Rampage. Has been slain.
Been a pretty unlucky few days of solo queue, man. I don't know what I'm playing.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I heard you threatened Tyler 1 to pull up his OPGG during dinner. Is this factual? Well, I mean, he was talking a big fucking game. He said, I'm challenger right now, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, what LP are you right now? Because in the same breath, he said he had been losing a lot of games recently. And he said he had lost the past 15 out of his 16 games. And then he said, but seriously, I wasn't tilted. I accepted fault for many of my games, but yeah, my team was bad. So I said, really? I find this hard to believe. Maybe I should pull up your OPGG. And then he said, wait, don't do that. And then he had just been talking about something about like chopping off people's hands or something of that nature. He said, don't pull it up. And like his eyes went all crazy and bug-eyed at me like fucking Tuco Salamanca from Breaking Bad. And I said, all right, I won't. Don't worry. Hey, how does he still have R? Nice game. If there is a god out there and he is real, then in the afterlife I will be rewarded for good behavior in-game in League of Legends by getting godlike powers in the afterlife to smite and punish the people who have inted me and wronged me in games of League of Legends North American solo queue. I will have the power to punish them in the afterlife. I'm sure of it. Oh, remember the Wordle. Yeah, I gotta... What was this word? It's fucking like Beaufort or something like this. Like... Like, what is this word, dude? Is it double O? Or I thought it was like Beaufort or something like that. Mofub. Wombo? Like fucking Wombo combo? Fuck. Like, what is this word? One of my irrational fears is that I will just be typing in gibberish like this for the Wordle and accidentally type out a slur. For... No. Is it like fucking... Like, what is at the end here? Hoof. Hoom. Hubu. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Rumu. Wumo. These kind of sound like made up like Chinese dropshipping brands on Amazon. Like the Wobmo clothes hanger. The Poffer dresser. The Koob shoe rack. You guys know what I mean? Kupu. It's something like this, bro. I bet when I get it, I'm gonna go, oh. Pork. Wormo. Wormph. Worms. Box. Dude, I was talking about Boxy earlier. You guys, a lot of people in chat didn't know who Boxy is. I don't know. The placement of the O is so strange. And there's no other vowels. Like, actually? Like, is there a U? Like, I don't know. I thought it would be like mouth or something like that. Are there any words like this? Whew. Robuo. Robux? Robux. Nope. Werf. Just like, can't even think of any words that fit here. Wombo was my best guess, but apparently Wombo's not a word. Bombo. Oh, there's an M in it. Bombo's a word, but Wombo's not? Okay. Okay, I think it has to be M-O. Akali Gaming? It's like not motor. Dude, I'm actually fucking stumped. Has the Wordle been harder recently, or have I just fallen off? Morph! Oh my fucking god. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Kappa fucking Chungus. You guys say I cheated no matter what. According to my chat, I'm just a fucking imbecile incapable of forming a single intelligent thought ever. Which is funny because you guys watch me because I'm way better at League than you. No matter if I finish the Wordle instantly or if I take 10 minutes to do so like that, then you call me a cheater. I mean, go ahead. Fucking analyze the movement of my eyeballs from side to side. I have my chat on my second monitor. This is main monitor. This is second monitor. See if the angle of my pupil even would approach the second monitor here. It doesn't. Why are there 3 diamond borders in my lobby? Dude, they need to fix matchmaking. It's actually Diamond 2. Nah, this is too crazy. My support is Diamond 1 5 LP with a 46% win rate. Dude, we just need one more ranked reset to fix the system. I mean, I guess I should just, like... I don't know, dude. It's just, like, fucked up, dude. This shit got me fucked up. Should I just disrespect him and go D-seal? Like, I don't know. Feel like I need to win hard ASAP. Before one lane goes 0-10.
An enemy has been slain.
Ahem.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ow.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We got Hex Flash Star Raider Surge Darius. I like it. I'm just gonna build boots, try to get active. I didn't go Mercs. No Mercs versus Ashe Seraphine Vex, actually. Lul. The Surge? Wow, so glad I rushed boots. Oh no. Well, I think I can zone Varus from turret here. He can't play. Oh, he's fucked. You're welcome, Darius. Look at your wave. Okay, guess I'll just go bot too.
An enemy has been slain.
Just be everywhere.
An enemy has been slain.
This actually is the true power of boots. Are you having fun yet, Varus? Oh. I don't think this guy's gonna back off. I'm literally walking over full vision, by the way. I'm literally walking over full vision.
Killing spree.
These games are just amazing. It's just amazing to be a part of these games. It's just amazing that these are the best games I can find on the server. Alright, walking over ward again here. Hey, come on, man. You should let me have one. Like, what am I even playing? Playing like the first 3 minutes of the game. Is it because school's out? Can we blame this on the youth? All kids do is vape and feed in my League of Legends ranked games. And use ChatGPT to cheat on their homework.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has
I got money. I think I'm just gonna rip a Storm Surge here. Gonna go Gunblade, but... lane gank bot, mayhap. Oh, Vex just missed ult when Lux was stunned for like 3 seconds. The range wasn't long enough. Oh, my lane gank bot might work here. Double kill anyway. Ouch. Guys, I really think the ladder reset fucked the server harder than it ever was before. Wait, how did Lux die? Ah, fuck. Would've flashed. Nemsco, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Nemsco? You fucking pig! I should run it down, out of principle. Dude, what is going on, by the way? My team's actually throwing. These guys are actually throwing. I don't know how, but they're throwing. What the fuck? Thank you, Bear. Yeah, yeah. I'm feeling it, Lux. You got this.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh. Magi Rush looks good here. Ow.
Has been slain.
Another Bizarro game. Every game is just bizarre. Dude, I really think it is because the kids have gotten out of school. This is like a recent phenomenon. Past 2 weeks, I think it's been like real bad. Kadim would put up a better fight than this Ashe, bro. Maybe that's a positive sign. Kids are still playing League. Maybe that's good. Maybe this is good signal. Holy fuck, I can't move. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I didn't get my E back. I was trying to squeeze out the R2. Oh man, I got solo killed by 011 Ashe.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed the turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I feel like I'm playing versus co-op versus AI bots.
Ally has
Oh.
been slain. Enemy killing spree. has destroyed a turret.
It is really impressive for my Darius to be 3-7 after what I did to Varus in lane. I'm actually speechless that Varus is having a better game than Darius after what I did top lane. That is genuinely baffling. I'm genuinely shaken by that. Varus started trolling in left lane to try lane bot, and he's having a better game than Darius. What? What a slippery fella. Penta, penta, penta. Please, 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 please.
A summoner has disconnected.
Gotta honor Varus and Ashe for that. Well, I don't know. Why am I in a diamond game? Every game just makes me feel rage, man. Like, this was actually the lobby. Like, I've never felt more demoralized playing solo queue in my 16 years. Season 16, right? I've played solo queue for 16 years. I've never felt that it's worse. I'm not even like coping. I'm not even like being a doomer about it. I'm just like, it is what it is. It's actually the worst it's ever been. I feel dread. I don't even want to press find match again. I need to transition out of this shit, dude. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't play this 8 hours a day. I feel like my soul is leaving my body. I need to co-stream other leagues. I watch LCS. I need to start watching LEC, bro. I need to start watching the other leagues. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this the rest of my life unless it gets better. Yeah, I gotta play variety. I gotta figure out what to do. Is League dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? I tweeted 30 minutes ago. It has 9 likes. Have I fallen off? I need to like my own tweet. That's the fucking sad state of my life and of solo queue and League right now. How did I get 9 likes on my tweet from 30 minutes ago? I have 173,181 followers. Is anything even real? Are any of you guys real? It's all bots now? Well, why can't the bots like my tweet? Oh, I think I am going to try to play more variety at the end of the night. Yeah, actually I'm going to play Mina for a bit, dude. I don't know. These solo queue games are not it recently. I don't know if it's just like me and I need like a break from my mental. But these games just feel horrific to play. I mean, you guys sit here and you watch me for hours. Does it seem more fucked up than usual to you? Like, I'm not gonna lie and say solo queue was perfect before. Like, it felt like awesome to play sometimes, or like that the games were always good. But this is like a whole new level of just like, I feel like I'm actively just shoveling shit into my mouth. I just like, it didn't feel like this at the start of the season. I feel like they kept trying to make tweaks to supposedly fix high elo, and they've just made it worse each time.